I've decided to go live right off the bat here, folks, because we've already started with extreme controversy. Pesci placed an order with me today. He's scared I'm not going to send it to him. So we have that controversy going on. And we have a third member of the show invited to be on tonight. But the third member, who apparently doesn't know how to type and to phrase questions, asked me if I was serious about the 150 yesterday. I said, yeah. Yeah, there's a guy donated 150, and we had another guy donated 104. Yeah, I'm serious.
All right, I called him.
So Teddy Long thought that he had to pay $150 to be on the show tonight, and apparently that wasn't worth it to him, and he was going to bow out. So,
well, no, it's worth
Pesci,
it.
You would have paid one. You would have paid 150 if I'd asked you to, right, Pesci?
If I had it, I'm a little slim with that shirt order. I'm a little slim.
But if it weren't for the shirt order, you would have gladly paid $150.
I would have promised you $1 for the next 150 days. I could have.
Well, I could honestly see that happening too. To be honest with you, so here we are. This is the last one, folks. The last of 105 days in a row. If we don't crack 70 in here tonight, I'm going to be irked. But then again, now I see. Look at your screen. Have you got your screen queued up? We got to get queued up within the next 8 minutes here.
I'm good.
There's a cat on my screen. There's Pro Plan.
I wonder the only thing we might
No,
fight
I need you to look
is...
at the screen and see if you're queued up. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see on USA Network. Okay, we love your Mark shirt. What do you see on your TV screen? There's an Arby's commercial right now. Did you see the Arby's? Sun. Aviator. We're pretty clean. We're pretty synced up then.
Worst case, I got DVR, Ken. I can hit pause.
No, just don't touch a thing. It looks like we're pretty close to synced up. We're not no fucking 3 minutes off like we were the last time.
And I wore this here for you tonight, Ken.
But no,
even match.
There you go. There's little Scooby trying to get in here. He's had a bit of a limp. His leg's been hurt the past couple days.
You want me to read off the pizza places?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We're just killing time.
Might as well get the
7 minutes before we go.
Yeah, there was no surprise. So this is where I got.
Yeah, you're going to get off easy if you don't have Rick's.
I put apartment 1F, right?
Yeah, 9. Don't read my.
I'm not reading it. I just said apartment 1F.
I think everybody knows where I live anyway, but let's not make it easy for everybody just to drop in here in the show.
If there's one podcast you don't want to read addresses on.
Yeah, this one might be the one. I mean, like I said, everybody around here knows where I live. It's no secret.
So let me click pizza. Yeah, I saw some places actually looked really good. They don't got them up here.
Yeah, I just I mean, if they're cheaper pizzas, let's get 2 thin crust. I love the thin crust.
I'm gonna read them all off to you, and you could decide.
Well, don't dox Kenny. I don't even know what that means. And hello, Rory. Rory's in here early tonight. Jim Keys I saw in here early. The Tea Maker. Congratulations, my friend. Enjoying the hat also. He is marking out a bit because.
Oh my God! All right, ready, King?
Oh, did he already get the hat? Oh, that's great. I didn't know that because Evie got her book and her mug today. Mountain Timer, so far out west. He might not never get his shit. But that's great, man. I didn't know he got it. And like I said, I included him a free autographed book because we made him wait so long. And you certainly paid a fair amount for that BWO toboggan. And I didn't even know if he knew who I was. I thought maybe he just wanted the toboggan and didn't even know who I was. So I sent him a free autograph book anyway. Well, that's fantastic, man. I'm so glad he got it. And yeah, don't worry about the cost, Pesci. Pesci got it. Pesci got it. They know your money bags, Pesci over there. Puff and
all right, ready? Now, King, I'm going to read them off minutes fastest, meaning the first person that reads the quickest.
This is my Anthony Scaramucci friend in here. This is Pamela. Pamela joined the show tonight. Vindicator's in the house. T-Maker, one of the big donors on this show, always. So glad his guy got his hat. I'm so thrilled he got it early. Lance Russell's apparently in here tonight. Memphis Wrestling. I joined again today by my old buddy Dave. Well, it's good to see Lance Russell in here. There's always room for Lance Russell. All right, there we go. Okay, let's read off those pizza places. We got 5 minutes before Raw starts.
Derby City Pizza.
Never heard of them.
BJ's Restaurant Brew House, which is really good. But
now, are all these places reasonably close to me in the 402?
It's got to be. This one place says 4.4, so I'm guessing that's miles.
40204 is my zip code.
Put it this way. I typed in exactly what a gift would go to.
So they all deliver then. Okay.
So and how this Uber Eats works, it just punches up the. I don't even this. Let me tell you what you see: Derby Pizza, which looks good. Boombox Cafe Pizza.
Boombox ain't bad. They're not
You want
bad.
to try that? That says 25 to 35 minutes. I'll keep going though.
Yeah, let me hear the options.
Spinelli's Pizzeria.
Spinelli's is very good. I get Spinelli's quite often.
The Granville
and they're just
Pub.
up on the corner from me. Yeah.
Okay, so these places are close. Okay, cool.
I'll
Granville
be
Pub.
I'll be checking PayPal for a little bit for those of you that donate in PayPal. Thank you much. This is Ajax hair tonight, by the way, Pesci.
I like it.
It was time for Ajax tonight.
Honestly, I like that shirt too.
Yeah, the BS that's in the store. I mean, if you'd rather have that than Bowling Club.
Honestly, if you got both, I'll do both, and you can add.
All right, I'll get you both. I'll get you both.
You can add the money on. We'll make sure. Granville Pub.
Granville Pub. I don't know about them.
Boom Boz Pizza. That's the place I wish they had up here.
Boom Boz is on the corner of Eastern Parkway and Bardstown Road. Very, very good place.
Now this place says Louisville right next to it. Buca de Beppo.
Buca de Beppo. I didn't even know they sold pizza. They're pretty expensive.
I guess it's like they might have pizza on the menu.
Yeah, they probably have pizza on the menu.
Like the next one says Panera.
They specialize in pasta and salads.
And then, of course, there's Blaze. I don't think you would like that on Uber Eats.
Wix, by the way, Jim Keys is not on his delivery chart, and that's fine. We're cool with that.
Jets Pizza, and I think that's like the last one. And Papa
Jets is good. They're probably cheaper than a lot of the others. If I had to go with it, I would go with Spinelli's or Boom Boz. They're both right up here on the corner. Why don't you compare the prices on two large thin crust pizzas?
By the picture, I'm looking at Boom Boz.
If they're extra large, if you can get extra large, we can just do one.
Well, let's see what they got.
Let's see what they got. Evie knows Jets is good pizza. Yeah, Christopher loves Jets. Christopher got me going to Jets, and we used to have a deal with them before the pandemic. We could just walk in there and get whatever the hell we wanted.
Well, basically, Evie
got her merchandise today, by the way, Pesci.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, PK? What's up, Eve?
I hear she put her lips. I hear Evie put her lips right on Kenny Bolin today when she got that. That's the rumor I'm hearing.
Okay, here we go, King. I'm going to start reading these off because I guess there's a create your own pizza if you wanted to.
All right.
You know, then it says New York pizza pie. Then it says fire roasted chicken pizza. I guess that's just how they make
Yeah, I'm out on that.
Pollotate pizza.
No idea.
Portobello Bello pizza.
Portobello. I've heard of it, but don't know.
You want me to read what's on them? You say read them. I don't mind reading it.
You know what? Let's just make it easy. Let's just get a meat lovers. Extra Italian sausage, no ham. That way Chris will like it too. Is there an extra large option?
That's what I'm checking right now.
And is there a thin crust? And
I'm looking what they call their meat lovers. It looks like it. Oh, all meat classic pizza.
Yeah.
You want that one?
All meat classic pizza, extra cheese, extra Italian sausage in your honor.
Okay, let me.
Do they have it in extra large?
That's what I'm checking right now. I'm pushing it. Okay, so here we go.
All right.
Looks like I'll go with the big one, popular. It says $15.
Is it large or extra large?
It says 16, 12, 8.
All right, 16 would be the large. Would it be the end of the world? Because I know the Prince is going to want some. Would it be any problem to get two of those?
No.
All right, let's do one meat lovers and let's do one supreme with extra Italian sausage, extra cheese.
No, just make sure you know.
Yeah, well, we got you.
Okay.
PK says anything but Papa John's.
Yeah, I agree with PK. I do not like Papa John's.
And yeah, I know. That's why I didn't even. I would have took Papa John's. I mean, but this sounds like some good pizza right here. Way cheaper than Wix. You can get two pizzas from Boom Boz cheaper than one Wix pizza that's only like a medium. Wix is expensive as shit. That's what Schmidt sells over here. Okay, Raw's just now starting. Now there's the credits rolling. I'm sure we have some time.
King, give me 1 second because I got to type in some.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
So if you can't, feel a little.
I'll be doing this shit while you do the Raw is Pesci. Oh, by the way,
any notes for the driver?
The Cincinnati Reds banner on my porch. He can't miss it. Giant Cincinnati Reds flag. Just go to that flag. He'll be on the right porch. Oh,
yeah. So I got you 2 pizzas, meat.
Well, that'll be fine. One was going to be a supreme. Supreme, but don't worry about that. Two meat
It
lovers.
might be too hard, man. I'm just.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Two meat lovers is just fine. That way, Chris will like both of them. Yeah. Let's hear the opening here. He just stomped a briefcase or something? Oh, she did.
And the Fiend hasn't been back since WrestleMania, which is crazy.
Oh, really? Oh, really? So we might be having the Fiend. Oh, there's some fire. Okay. Sell for the monitors.
I only had good intentions when I welcomed Shayna Baszler onto the playground. But unfortunately, things got a little...
Little Caesar sucks. I hate that shit. If Pesci sent that, I'd drive to Cleveland and beat him up. Well, I didn't know they were doing this like Johnny Mundo shit now.
Why does it say it says you seem far from this address?
It's right up on the fucking corner. Yeah, it's not even a mile away. 2 miles at best.
Let me make sure I got this all right.
Make sure you got the right boom bars. You want the boom bars on the corner of Eastern Parkway and Bardstown Road.
Good point.
What's the address for that boom bars?
This one says Highlands.
Yeah, that's the one. That's where I live, the fucking Highlands.
Okay.
It's not far.
I don't know why it says no. There's like a red triangle and it says you seem far from this address.
Well,
I got your address.
It might be picking up your Cleveland address. You need to enter mine.
No, I did. That's what's weird. It says apartment 1F delivery note. Leave at door.
40204 zip code, right?
40204.
40204.
Yep.
All right.
Got everything in.
All right.
Yeah, maybe it just says that. I mean, it's going to let me.
You might have to call those fuckers.
It's going to let me deliver. Here's the worst case scenario, King. If they notice something wrong, they will call me.
Okay. All right.
Either way, we'll get you pizza. Whether you got to make a phone call and I got to send you cash, we will get you pizza.
Good enough. Good enough.
And I told Rome to come on. I was like, Rome, I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know. He did not charge.
Yeah, Rome's fine. If Rome's watching, I don't know what the hell you were trying to ask me, but no, you don't have to pay $150 to be on tonight. You cheap bitch. I thought he meant did somebody donate $150? And yeah, we've had that happen a couple of times. Oh, she seems so sad. So sad. What's up, Paul RJ? What's up, Charles Wimdog?
I don't know what the hell this scene is kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I could see why this is a hard show.
Is she like part of them or against them, Nia Jax?
This is all new. This is like new. That's what's weird.
Oh, we just had a match accepted. How are they still? When the fuck does Tampa ever play home games? How are they always in the Thunderdome?
That's a good ass question, King. I think there's.
When the fuck did Tampa play to an outdoor ballpark now?
Do they? That's a good question. I think they did.
Does Raw happen in the outfield and Tampa Bay just agrees not to hit the ball to the outfield? I mean, they've been in the Thunderdome every week. How the hell does Tampa ever play baseball? Asuka. Now, Rhea Ripley's Cornette's girlfriend, right?
I'm going to tip them, too.
Okay, well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. How do we know it's a her?
Who knows? I don't know. Whoever it is.
Raw. Okay, wait. Raw. Oh, they're not in Tropicana no more. Okay, I thought the Thunderdome was Tropicana. I'm not a big fan. And now that I know Cornette likes her, I have every reason not to.
Well, it says it's work order received.
All right. I think we've done all we can do. What's the approximate delivery time?
Latest arrival 9:05.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's an hour. I'm cool. I'm not starving.
Latest 8:45 is the estimated.
All right. Yeah, we're fine. So 8:45. No big rush.
They got different rules for your Uber drivers. They're saying they're just going to put it on the door. They allow me to go outside.
That's all right. That's fine.
But yeah, If something happens, don't worry. You're going to get pizza.
All right. Not a problem. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
All right.
Now we're getting recaps right now. Charlotte Flair in the ring.
Well, I told you, Charlotte looks so much different since she had her little operation.
Well, I don't know why any girl would want to be a worker and have the fake boobs. It seems it would get in the way. But, I guess it's up to them what they want to do with that.
And all of a sudden, they're pushing Nikki Cross for no apparent reason.
I would not have a reason. She's from this area. Did you know that? She's from Jeffersonville, Indiana, where JJR was from. So did you collect Teddy Long's $150, Pesci? Did you get his money?
Yes.
You got it.
What I said, King. I said I could never imagine the King charging $150. You heard something wrong.
Teddy Long, that is the worst fucking camera angle ever. Can you not elevate that camera a little bit?
Look at those glasses, man.
Is Teddy froze already? Is Teddy at Rosen's house? Teddy is froze already.
Nah, I'm here.
You here? What can we do to elevate that camera a touch? Do you have any way we can raise that camera up about a foot? You got a book you can set it on or something? It looks like your camera's under your desk.
Actually, it sits sits on top of them. All
right. Well, we have a promo going on.
Let me see if I can actually get something to raise it up. Hold on.
I do not get what's the girl in the ring's name again? What's her name?
Nikki Cross.
Yeah, Nikki's from Jeffersonville, Indiana. Did you know that? She's from right across the bridge where J.J. Arwood lives.
I thought she should have been one to be Sister Abigail with Wyatt.
It would make more sense. I agree with that. But maybe
Charlotte looks
the
so
Queen City,
with
so
her hair and everything.
So Charlotte Flair's from Cincinnati. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, the Queen City. I didn't realize.
Wasn't she born in North Carolina though?
Well, they're calling Charlotte the Queen City. I only recognize Cincinnati as the Queen City. And Louisville's the Derby City. St. Louis is the gateway to the Midwest.
And 1 hour ago, AEW just had their dark show, so they have it right before Raw.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, Nikki might be from Scotland, but she used to work in Jeffersonville and lived here.
And Mark Henry.
I don't know where the fuck she's from, nor do I care, but she lived in Jeffersonville. That I do know. As a matter of fact, weren't they introducing her from Kentucky, or was that someone else?
Well, I think she looks good tonight, Charlotte.
Well, she looks too much like her daddy for me. I mean, if you want to pin it down. Why do we still have monitors when Florida has lifted the mask mandate? Why do we still have monitors?
It's a good point.
I mean, I think it's being safe. I don't particularly have a problem with it.
But Vince, you know him. He's not even a guy that would care about them really.
No, he wouldn't give a shit. And plus, they went to Florida to get away from the rules and regulations of mask and mask mandates.
Yeah,
UN Fling Center at USF hosts Thunderdome. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. I mean, you don't need that much room for a few monitors in a wrestling ring.
I'm gonna go turn on my light, Ken, because the sun was coming down.
Yeah, it's a little dark. Go ahead. Where'd Teddy Long go?
I think he probably.
Teddy's working on his shit.
Now here's a shocker. Starting off Raw with the women's match. But it's like a match with no build, meaning I don't even know what they're going to
we don't have an. Well, I would know. You would have to keep me up to date on builds and shit like that.
Well, the problem with Raw is everything has been so repetitive. It's like I don't even know what's is a story and what's not.
30 Cokes. Oh, by the way, Jake Hudson just got his package. He has his book and his Pumas. Hell of a run, guys. Gonna miss the show. Well, I'm probably only going to be gone a couple of weeks. We'll see what happens with AMC stocks in the process. I'll still be doing the rant of the week. We're still going to have programming put up on the channel.
And if Jericho calls or whoever.
Not a Pizza Hut commercial for me. What do you got?
I got the black dude from Office.
Yeah, doing Pizza Hut, right?
Yeah. Did you watch The Office, Ken?
I did.
I was a big Office guy too.
Loyal fan of The Office.
Oh, me too. Okay, very loyal.
I wouldn't have necessarily referred to him as the black dude, but yeah.
Well, I mean, from The Office, so you know who he is.
Well, there weren't many on The Office. I'll grant you.
I should refer to him as the guy that you were in a movie with, Hot Tub Time Machine. We didn't even get to talk about that.
Okay, yeah, you're right, Kenny. You're thinking of Sarah Logan, who was she's not even there no more. A while back with. Okay, yeah. Well, that's how often I watch the show. Feel free to correct me on any stupid shit or wrong shit I say. I actually don't mind being corrected tonight because you'd be amazed how little. Hey,
what up, Sheriff? Shout out to Sheriff.
Pesci, you did see that AMC is giving the middle finger tonight, right?
No, what happened?
We went up almost $10. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were about to tell me it went down. Yeah, I saw that.
Let me see where we're at right now. I think we're up $1
in let's get a report there.
Aftermarket is over. We finished up $1 too, so we're at $58.02, up from $49.
I bought a couple weed stocks, low budget ones.
Yeah,
nothing where it would cost me money. If I had a bunch, I would have bought more AMC. This was
right.
Had some dollar stocks,
right? I got
SDNL and
James Arwood says Sarah Logan's is friends with his brother Ethan. Well, that doesn't say much for Sarah. I didn't even know Sarah had left. I had no idea Sarah had left.
Oh, King, Mark Henry did a podcast with Ambrose's wife, who was Renee, and he exposed a few things about the WWE. He probably would have,
let's see. Pesci inspired me. I bought some Rolls Royce stocks today. Pesci, did you buy Rolls Royce stocks?
Yeah, I did. Now, Eve, that was just because I like the name Rolls Royce. I didn't want anybody else to buy it, but now it did go up 10 cents when I bought it, but I bought Rolls Royce and weed stocks. The reason why I bought Rolls Royce is because
it's a weed stock. Okay. All right. I thought you meant in the actual car.
What's funny was the couple stocks I bought, though, were amongst the most 100 popular the next day, and I didn't even buy them because of that reason.
Well, if I were running WWE, if I were in charge of talent, what little I have seen, sorry, Sarah Logan, she would have not have made the cut on the current roster, and nor would have Nikki Cross. I would have had other things to do to feature on my television show.
We might see Eve tonight.
Might be nice people. Might be nice people. They would not have made the cut on any TV show I would have done.
Not Eve this Eve, but we might see the wrestling Eve tonight. What was her name? The red hair girl. She has red hair. I believe it's like.
Oh, yeah, I remember her. Is she back with the company?
Yeah, and she's calling herself Evolution. Like this is the new Evolution.
That is what we nicknamed
Evolution.
Isn't that what Hazelwood named our Evie? Is Evolution?
He might have been taking it right from wrestling. Yeah, so right now we just.
By the way, I've been flooded with all kinds of emails wanting to know if Jenica Jean Jellybean is my girlfriend, because I actually posted her logo on my stories to try to help build interest in her store. And I got, is that your girlfriend? Is that your girlfriend? And even all the Filipino girls are right. Is that your girlfriend? Is that your girlfriend? I wouldn't tell you if it was. Let's see. Evolution. Let's see. Kenny, do you think Ford stock will rise because of the electric options? I don't know. I am just focusing on GameStop and AMC right now. Someone was wanting to talk to me about getting into some type of coin today that's only 1 penny a share. What the fuck? Buy some in case something happens.
That's right. I bought Dogecoin.
No, don't buy Dogecoin. Buy the other one. The other one is only a penny a share.
Which one is it? I didn't see it.
I can't remember the name of it. I got to go back and look at it later today. I'll talk to Chris about it.
Stock? You kidding me?
But it's only a fucking penny a share. You can't lose any money. You can buy a fucking 1,000 shares. And what have you got? $10? $100?
I'm in. I like those kind of stocks.
Yeah, it's why not? You can't lose any fucking money, so why not? I don't see any problem with that.
Ever since you showed me that stock market thing, I've been kind of like fucking.
Oh, you ought to see Rico now. Rico lives and breathes this shit now. He's worse than I am.
Some people do small hustles. They'll sell on the same day, King, to make 50.
Yeah, not me. Not me.
You know what I mean?
I know people that do that, but they're fucking themselves. I ain't doing that.
Not AMC, but other shit.
Yeah, well, I know people that do that in AMC. They'll buy in and buy out the same day. I ain't doing that shit. I got a pretty damn good idea where it's going. I've made a lot of people in this chat room a lot of fucking money because they didn't know shit about it till I told them, and I didn't know shit about it till Chris and some others told me. And it all added up. As Foghorn's Leghorn once said,
shout out to Beck Cunningham.
Don't add up. Well, this adds up. So I do not see this as an opening match to capture your audience.
No, and you know what's funny is your old buddy would hate them kicking it off with a woman's.
Well, I could care less if it opens up with a woman, but give me something I want to see. Throw fucking Sasha Banks in here or something. Let's throw something in there that the people actually want to see. Nobody gives a fuck about this.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Except people from Scotland, maybe. And how many of people? How many are those? Don't like 31 people live in Scotland?
Oh,
who did I accidentally block last night? It wasn't Cunningham, was it?
No, he said first show in a while.
I accidentally blocked somebody for 5 minutes, and I think they're mad at me. I don't know what I'm up. I bought in at $2.02 a share, and we're hovering very close to $60 a share today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's up real good. It's up real good.
Yeah, most of those other stocks I've bought in, they're just slow movers. Nothing like that.
Yeah, the magic mark was when we went to $8 and a penny. That's when we knew we were in the money. So Charlotte did the kip up or the nip up. What do you people like to call it? Count out?
I think Leah could be something if they maybe give her a real character.
Did they just do the cheesy ass count out?
Yeah, so they give her to win.
Nikki could get a win, and
well, they don't want. Vince doesn't want. You're not pinning her.
I heard rumors that Charlotte wants out of her contract so she can go be with her boyfriend.
Yeah, because they all love that owner, King.
They never. You know what WWE never has, or at least they haven't in a long time.
Storyline.
Loser leaves the WWE.
Actually, they did, King.
Well, I said recent. When have they had one recently?
Let me think. If chat, try to help me out.
It seems like I remember Brock Lesnar and Rock
Seth.
maybe. Brock and somebody had one fucking back when I lived in the early 2000s.
No, they just did one. I think it was Daniel Bryan.
Daniel Bryan did a loser leaves WWE. Who did he wrestle?
Well, his contract ran up. He went against Roman Reigns and Edge.
Well, if his contract was up, everybody fucking knew who was going.
I didn't know
that shit. Yeah, you didn't know?
I didn't know his contract was up. Rome said BK, whatever.
All the marks know.
Rome's back, I think.
You're not even a good mark if you didn't know his contract was up. Even I knew that.
I'm not a good mark, no.
No, okay. Well, whatever you got to be. So Daniel Bryan versus Roman. His contract was up. Loser leaves. Loser leaves.
I thought there was at WrestleMania. It was something loser leaves or he'll never go for the title again. Or something.
Yeah, I hear. Well, that shit happens all the time. I'm talking about actually leaves the company where nobody knows who is going to win or lose. Everybody knew when I wrestled Cena that I was going to win some fucking how.
Right. Rome's backstage.
At least the smart marks do. Well, no one gives a shit about hair anymore because all the wrestlers are bald or they all have hair like what we're seeing in the ring right now.
Oh, it's one or the supposed other. Rumor. Kofi, King, Rome's backstage. Supposed rumor.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Well, when he comes in here unprepared, bad camera angles, and thinks I'm charging him $150 to be on the show, there are some penalties that have to be handed out.
People that are in the chat, does anybody like the William Riddle, Randy Orton tag team?
What's the tag team?
Randy Orton and Riddle, who's on the screen right now with Jeff Hardy.
We kept Teddy Long in timeout for quite some time. I actually forgot he was in there. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot he was there because he went away with a black screen for quite some time. Don't say anything racist.
Yeah, I was trying to adjust some stuff.
What's going on, Teddy? What do you got for us tonight? What's your thoughts on Randy Orton and Riddle?
Randy Orton and Riddle. Me, it seems like it's like you got a north side of a magnet and a south side of a magnet trying to put them together.
I don't know who Riddle is.
He's the guy on the screen right now, King.
Matt Riddle
that's Riddle. Well, there you go. I told you this show was going to suck, but y'all wanted it. It's up to you and Teddy. Teddy and Pesci got to say this shit. I did not know his name was Riddle. Oh, there's Randy. I know him.
Well,
he hit me in the ear once, and I yelled at him.
Riddle, I mean, it's kind of hard though, because I mean, Matt's supposed to be like the funny one, and Randy's supposed to be the serious one. So
yeah,
you don't know whether you try to take him funny or serious. Because I mean, look at the look on Randy every time he walks up behind him.
Well, apparently her ban is over. Her boycott is over, at least for a minute. It's nice seeing a different side of Orton. It's something different. Riddle is decent, and hopefully he can learn a bit from Orton. Good luck on that.
I mean,
and now, King, here's a guy I love coming out right now.
I like Morrison too. Jimmy told me he would never make it in the WWE, and I said yes, he will. And when his first ever night on,
didn't you have him over at OVW?
Yeah, of course. And the first night that he was on Raw, he went by the name of the Star.
Cordy tried lying because he's like, "Oh, Morrison should be higher up," and blah blah blah. He tried to put Morrison over.
So why is Miz in a wheelchair? What happened?
Look at him doing the dance right now. I love that, King. Where he does it. Look at him. Miz always falls down, and he usually goes down the ramp on the wheelchair.
Why is Miz in a wheelchair?
Dude, it's fake. I don't know. It's not real. Because
no fucking shit. But why is he in it?
Well, here's the funny part. Miz did an interview, and the interview lady goes, "Why aren't you in a wheelchair?" And goes, "I don't know where they're getting these injuries from." She's like, "I just saw you on a wheelchair."
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's injured. He's in, 30 cokes with the obvious answer. He's injured. I didn't realize.
Supposedly, New Day is supposed to go heel tonight.
Who's that?
Kofi's supposed to go bad guy. That's a rumor.
Where did you hear that at?
One of those dumb wrestling mark sites. A mark site.
Oh, okay.
Kenny, do you know
a question for you?
I do. He does remind me of the three guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good promo, and I hear he's pretty decent in the ring. I don't know a whole lot about him, but he's a hell of a promo. I'll give him that, and I don't say that about a shitload of people these days. But yes, I do. I do know.
I got a question for you,
and they do remind me a lot of each other.
Hey, King, what do you think about the storyline with Rey Mysterio and Roman Reigns right now?
Okay, pizza on the
way. Like you think I would fucking know.
Pizza.
What's that?
Pizza is 6 minutes away. I don't know why they acted like you were far. I guess they're saying I'm far.
They're up on the corner.
I guess they were saying I'm far.
Christopher, yeah, you're far. You're far. That's a big.
Hey, it's this guy, and his name's Jorge.
All right. And he's just going to leave it on the porch.
I don't know, King. You might want to go to the door just in case. I'll take over. I'll tell you when he's pulling up. I got his car right here.
You tell me when he's pulling up. I appreciate that.
Hey,
right now, he's
King,
at the restaurant.
I'll be up there by Pesci this weekend.
What's up, Patrick? Shout out to Patrick.
What's going on in Cleveland? It's about got time a donation other than Pesci's shirt order came through here. Oh! Someone told me to check PayPal, and I forgot. Hang on, somebody told me to check PayPal.
Cedar Point up by Pesci.
What's going on up there?
I'm going to Cedar Point upper by Pesci this weekend.
I've been there. Why are you going?
Just a little vacay.
Why are you going to ride rides?
Well, we have rides a lot closer than that fucking place. It ain't that good. I've been there. We went to it when we were up there for SummerSlam back in '97 or whatever year it was. I'm trying to check my PayPal here, guys. Hang on. Oh my god, we got some. Hey, we got to interrupt Raw for some breaking news.
Raw is
hang on. Hey, shut the fuck up. Yeah, well, you can do sound effects. We have a $20 donation from Matthew Adkins. And note, congrats on 105 AMC to the Moon King. Absolutely. It was a great day today. But I'm not counting or anything, but I made $44,000 today.
Hypothetically.
If what's that?
It's a hypothetical.
No, I told Chris I was going to bitch slap you the next fucking time you said that. If I cashed out today, I made, it's not hypothetical. If I cash out, it's in our account. That's what I fucking get. Overall,
man just donated.
Combined, you're both talking, and I don't know why. If we cashed out today on everything that we made today in AMC, everything we have in AMC, Chris and I combined in AMC and GameStop, we've got like $640,000. If we cashed out today, that's what we'd walk away with. The great news is it's going to get much bigger than that. That's chump
GameStop. I thought you said he sold all that.
That's chump change. No, we still have a little bit. We sold the majority of it, but we kept some in case they squeeze before AMC does, and then we're just going to jump in on that.
King, Ohio Man donation.
I'll get it in a minute. I'm reading PayPal donations. So once again, thank you, Matthew Adkins. Apparently he has invested in AMC, so I've made him a shitload of money. He should send more. Next we have Daniel Limley. He told me earlier he had said something to PayPal. Thank you very much. Appreciate the donation, Daniel. And then the big one, Mr. Reliability, Mr. $70. He made a $70 donation. Who am I talking about? Everybody in here should know. He always donates $70.
Who, Mountain Timer?
Nope. T-Maker. Yeah, Mountain Timer ain't donated $70 since he's been watching the shows. Jesus Christ. Trabian Pepper, T-Maker that's in here just donated $70. So
T-Maker.
70.90. So we have 110 in PayPal. You ordered your shirts today. That does not count as a donation, by the way. It'd be nice if it was. You want to match that with a donation tonight, being as you're the big dog in here tonight with Teddy Long?
I was going to buy more shirts. I thought that would just help you out if I bought some more shirts.
Well, I pretty much break even because I'm getting you my price, but it'll help. It helps them get me better.
That shirt you got on, I'll take one of those, and I'll even take two of the Bolin, so you can add 2 shirts onto what I owe.
So we'll add a total of 3 shirts.
We'll talk after the show.
We'll talk after the show. We don't want to place orders.
You got money coming.
We don't want people you getting the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Now coming to the ring.
Shit, pizza. Fuck.
Oh, now coming to the Teddy.
Shit,
Teddy,
1 minute.
Teddy Long got to stay out of this because this is not a tag team match, I don't think, or is it?
King, he's close.
Hey, I got the white hat on. I might have to be the ref.
Teddy can only do the tag team match. Thank you very much, Ohio Man. Greatly appreciated. Raw is Pesci. Raw is Pesci. You were in prison with him, weren't you?
Yes, he was.
Strange bedfellows. Were you bedfellows? Do we have anything to add to this?
He actually said actually his name's Matt Clark. I think he sent you a friend request. If not, he probably will on Facebook.
Matt Clark.
You'll meet him here next month.
Yeah, I'm sure. Ross sent some California money. Hope Scooby Leg get better. Yeah, he's still a little rough. We're trying to get him to the vet so we can get him looked at. Good day for AMC. Yeah.
What up, Anton?
It was definitely a good day.
Jeff Hardy's in the ring. King, your pizza. Go look for your pizza.
It's here now?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd go look.
I'm not.
Jorge's at your door.
Is he at my door?
That's what it says.
He's probably looking for. I can't believe the guy's name is Jorge.
Stay.
Hey, Jorge.
What's going on, Rome? What do you think about the match right now?
My thing is, I mean, I'm not getting the Johnny drip thing.
Right. It's because they're just clowning. That's what the WWE is right now. It's all clowning and nothing serious.
You think maybe that's why they getting rid of so many superstars to sell?
Honestly, I don't know what they're doing. Because now they're saying they're not selling. Who knows?
Then why getting rid of the good ones like Braun Strowman? I mean, they at least should have kept the big guy because there's no Kane, there's no Undertaker now. So
if after the show, you guys want to
coming out.
Mark Henry just did a good podcast talking about why he left the WWE, problems he had with them. He wanted to be in like a position, but they're saying that owner for AEW, people are getting along with him. He's paying money. He's cool to get along with. Mark Henry said he knew him before wrestling, meaning the Jacksonville Jaguars, football games, shit like that.
Right.
And who else do they got? I don't know. Who knows if they're selling them?
Sound like King got his pizza.
I'm glad that worked out for him.
Hard on the top row. Lands down on Johnny drip.
I just heard somebody call it the drip stick. Well, here's the thing, David. If Morrison would have stayed in Impact, he wouldn't have got the money he's getting now. He did come out and say the money's better. I think his wife's over here now too, making more money. I saw a match with Morrison against his wife in Lucha Underground where Morrison put his wife through a table. And I was like, this is awesome. Wow. And then they stopped doing all that shit. I like Morrison.
I said, I'd rather see Dixie Carter go back through a table.
You go look at Morrison sitting next to Miz. That's a star. And I kind of like Cedric's new attitude.
Right.
Cedric Alexander's finally.
And look, now he got drip winning. And get Hardy, that's hard to believe on that one.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm listening too.
Hold on, I was turning that up because I never heard him get like this.
Well, I don't know. You might have to ask him that one, Patrick.
Does anybody else hate the fake crowd? Yeah, tell what's his name. I already have a YouTube channel. I just post my videos from Twitch. I send them to YouTube. I just have I just started. A lot of the videos I made are off stream. I'm trying to figure out a way to get them on. I'm meeting up with Twitch, not Twitch representatives, but Twitch kind of people tomorrow. They're going to be teaching me shit. But I'm on Twitch as always smoking. I'll put my Twitch info in. Give me a second.
Oh, wait a minute. He's talking about retiring if Cedric beats him in a match right now.
It says I got 20 subscribers.
So it's supposed to be Jeff Hardy's last night?
But Twitch is where I want to go because I play video games a lot. And a lot of the video, if you guys could have saw the video I made the other day, it's fucking great. There's a little kid trying to troll me, and I start trolling the little kid.
Pesci, breaking news. There's no pizza on my door or Chris's door, and we're the only two front porches. Are you sure?
Oh, shit, they just tried calling me.
Are you sure that's what it says?
Hold on, it just tried calling me. How did I not hear my phone ringing?
Yeah, there's no pizza at either door.
Buddy, it's the Cincinnati Reds door.
Yeah, the door with the
Cincinnati He said Reds. In the street or something.
What's that? Oh, he's in the street?
You're in the street. You buy the house, so bud.
Tell him I'll come out on the porch and he can hand it to me.
He's coming out right now. It's an old man.
Shut the fuck up, you
King,
bitch.
you say that so he helps you out.
Call me an old man again,
he's
you
coming
little bitch.
He's coming outside right now. He's my grandfather. No, you'll see him, the porch, Cincinnati Reds.
Hey, Pesci, you are silly now. Silly Pesci now.
Just so people know, Pat's my partner up here.
Look, you got soaked. Look, Patrick said Pesci is fried.
He's coming outside. Please bring the pizza to him. You will see him. I give you big tip. I already left tip on the app.
Say hello to my little friend.
You can't miss him. $9.50. Hold on.
What's going on,
you should see him, sir. He's coming outside. I can't understand this guy. I think he sees him. Hold on, you see him.
He must see him because look at King's dogs. They're going nuts.
Yeah, he big man.
Tell him he got on the BS.
He's got him. He's got him. We're good. He goes, yeah, I'm doing a podcast. Got him. That'll keep King off my back for a little bit.
And there's no BS about that.
We got a commercial right now.
What's going on, Shine? He said he's an old husky.
Back up.
No, it didn't, but I got somebody new with me tomorrow to go over all that. I'll let you know what happened.
Knock it off.
Okay, I'll definitely let you know. I appreciate it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back from commercial. Cedric, Alexander.
We got some pizza over here.
Yeah, let me see what it looks like. I gotta see it.
All right, hang on.
We got some pizza over here.
That is a big box, boy. That's a big box.
Gotta make me some fucking room.
They fucking raped my ass on those. They gave on the delivery charge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, It wasn't the pizzas that cost money. It's the fucking extras they put on there.
Oh,
service fees. Because of COVID.
Yeah, they add extra like when you don't have the
that was $50 right there.
Ooh, that looks nice right there.
All right, that's the all meats. Now to give you an idea, the Wix pizza is about 5 times as thick as this, covered with every fucking thing you can imagine. But I like the
King.
I'm a thin crust.
Because is there a Wix
one bite?
Here,
everybody knows the rules exactly, Pat.
Near the
you gotta rate it, King. Rate it like the pizza guy does, 1 through 10.
Hang on.
Give it a couple bites. Everybody loves food.
Look, Patrick said 1 bite. Everybody knows. Rated 1 to 10. Matt said, "Oh my God,
I know how you
can't
feel,
even get pizza like that here."
It sucks.
Keegan silly.
Oh God, that was good. 1 to 10 for thin crust.
Let's go 1 to 5. Let's go 1 to 5, King. 1 to 5.
Now let's do 1 to 10.
Okay.
1 to 10 on a thin crust. I give that a good 8.5. 8.5.
All right. What about the top quality of the toppings? 1 to 10.
Give that a 9.
Okay.
All right. Now here we go. The show that you help the dogs too, Pesci. Here we go. Scooby, come here, Scooby. Come here. Come up and get it. Where's Scooby? You get the crust. Cow dog, you want some crust? Come here, cow dog. Come on, cow dog. Up. Come on, cow dog. Up.
And what kind of dog is Scooby?
I'm not gonna lie, Matt Cunningham. I'm a crust guy.
Scooby is half
What's
boxer,
up, Mark?
half great.
Vanessa, hello.
Because he looks like my mom's dog.
Rayleigh, what's going on? Sheriff, welcome. King, you haven't missed anything. Matt Hardy went against Cedric Alexander, so you haven't missed shit.
Haven't missed shit, huh?
I guess just take this as we're all just having fun tonight. It's pizza night.
Hang on. Let me let the Prince know what we got going on down here.
Go ahead.
No, this is trying to get more ratings than AEW Unite.
Well, if we're doing the Raw review, people should watch.
We're doing it, yeah.
Exactly.
Nobody cares.
I mean,
we're glad to see me go.
Right now, I'm surprised that Matt Hardy won that because, you know, everybody quiet.
Everybody quiet for a second. Prince, are you there? Where are you at? Pesci just sent 2 large thin crust Boomba's pizzas over. Would you like to have some large thin crust pizza, or are you still stuffed from Roosters today? All right, piping hot. So whenever you want to get some, come on down. When you come down, I'll kick out of the room so you don't have to be on. Right. All right. Let me try another one. Make sure that first one didn't suck.
They want to know how good. They want to know the crust.
Pesci ran out of money. The crust is good. I'm not a huge crust guy unless it's stuffed with cheese, but the crust is good. I save the crust for the dogs.
Hell yeah.
But you know who I really like though on their crust, but I just don't like going to sit there and eat it. It's Bear Nose.
Oh, I love Bear Nose. Bear Nose is very good. Also, pretty damn expensive.
Was Lashley an OVW King?
course he was. I managed him. I managed him and Kenny Doan.
Than ever in those suits.
I managed Bobby as a single, and I managed Bobby and Kenny Doan as a tag team.
How long does somebody like that stay down in OVW? Month, 2 months?
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. They tell you ain't learned dick till you've been here for 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
So he was down there for 2 years.
When I first plan on to be here for 2 years.
Wow. I did not know that.
Cena was here from 99 to 2003.
I always thought it was like how minor league baseball will send a pitcher down to minor league to pitch a couple games and then pitch him back up.
Big Show was here off and on for about 2 years. Mark Henry was here off and on for 3 years.
Mark just did a great podcast, like I said, with Dean Ambrose's girl.
Oh, did he? Who's Dean Ambrose's girl?
Renee.
Renee Young?
The Raw. Renee Young from Raw. The Raw announcer that got fired.
Why does she get fired?
Good question.
Some bull crap.
Good question.
Well, or did she want to go be with her boyfriend in AEW?
They said they started. They took her off the announcing, and then they put her on that Fox show.
That had to happen. I don't mind female announcers. I didn't think she was that good.
And I just think they separated apart until she was just like kind of got rubbed the wrong way.
I think she was perfect backstage, perfect studio. I did not like her on commentary.
But she's not working for AEW right now. She's taking care of the kid.
Is she within her 90 days?
She just had a kid.
Is she within her 90 days?
No, their 90 days is off. What happened is she got pregnant. So she just had her kid.
Well, Cornette must be furious about that. Look what she did to the family, her going out and getting pregnant and everything, costing the family money.
Well, she's not a heavyweight women's champion. That's why he said that about Becky.
She could have been. I'm sure she trained like everybody else.
Somebody said all the announcers on Raw are garbage.
2 out of 3 women's matches to kick the night off, King.
Well, I actually like this girl. She's very good.
Yeah.
Naomi is smart, an attorney, and very, very fucking good in the ring.
Well, they fired her tag team partner, Lana.
Well, good.
What? Oh, yeah.
Good.
Well, you know where she's going to show up at.
And what's funny is the guy that she used to manage is on Fox with all the people King hates. Tyrus Thomas is on Fox, King. You got to watch it once.
I will not.
He does.
I don't
obviously, he's a little bit right, but
I don't support anything Fox does. I've already had 2 slices, Pesci.
Good. I didn't want you to. I would never. I don't like microwave pizza. I would eat pizza right away.
I'm sorry it cost $50. It should have cost $30.
Yeah, they fuck you now because of the fees. I didn't know that.
I'm going to tell you something else. I'll be goddamn if there's any extra on here. There's no extra cheese. There's no extra Italian sausage. You should bitch them out and try and get it.
That might have been my fault.
Okay. Well, you said you said they charged you for extra. So if they did, you need to bitch at them. I mean, look at that pizza.
No, they
didn't go back and look at the receipt.
I didn't hit extra cheese button.
The receipt don't tell you shit.
When I'm saying extra, they put a service fee. It's bullshit Uber shit. Service fee, delivery fee, fuck you fee.
The fuck you fee's big. Especially in Louisville.
And I gave her $6 for a tip. $6 tip. So the pizza was lower than that. $6 tip, $7.
Yeah.
I wanted to give him a good tip in case I get another pizza there for you again.
Well, we'll probably switch to Bear Nose.
You know, Lana and Rusev, Lana and her husband also have a Twitch page.
Lana will go to AEW when her 90
faithfully.
I think
she's already there. What do you mean?
Lana is good doing the wrestling managing diva gimmick. As a wrestler, I'm sorry, she sucks. She does not make
I never know why they made her wrestle.
She does not make my roster as a wrestler. She's an excellent Russian manager. If you keep Rusev as a Russian, and now he's a fucking comedian, from what I understand.
He put $60 pizza. It's Uber Eats, Anton. It was only going to be $30, and that's pretty good. 30's not bad for 2 large.
DJ Eric says, "Someone turn on the porn. Someone turn the porn on. Raw is going to be a yawner."
Well, I'm eating pizza, so I'll be all right.
Eric, we can't exactly watch porn for 3 hours.
DJ Eric, who does it all the time. All right, in case I've missed any donations, Okay, what do we got? Is he bitching about his shoes? I just got my shoes and book. Okay.
You gotta say thank you.
Yeah, a thank you would be nice.
He just put I got
based on what you paid, I would hope a thank you would be coming forward.
It's Jake.
2 pair of Pumas and an autographed book for nothing plus shipping. That ain't bad.
Mountain Timer's boycotting Raw tonight.
Well, that's all right. What he doesn't know is
I'm kidding. He's somewhere.
What Mountain Timer doesn't know is I sent his little boycott NASA join link. He could come in here with us if he wanted.
Oh, wow. You hear that, Mountain?
He might not stay long, but he's got one.
Somebody hunting down Timer.
Yeah.
Come on, Timer.
Some people know I am not Joe Pesci's head on Twitter, and I'm not making that up. I'm never on Twitter. Whoever Joe Pesci's head is, I don't know if they're putting weird shit because I saw him writing in different languages.
I can tell you who that is. We all know who it is. Just block him. Just block him. We all know who it is.
I was letting people know because somebody goes, "Are you Joe Pesci's head?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not making that up. I'd let you know." I don't even know how to take a picture of my hat the way that person did.
Let me tell you who this guy is, I think, because I only know one Dennis Clark. Dennis Clark, when I was a punk thug kid in LaGrange, running in the hood, ripping off old women, beating up teenage kids that were younger than me, purse snatching, shoplifting, what else? Street walking, racing trains. I used to race the train. Yeah, I used to race the train. Yeah. King of roller derby.
I would have got along with you Dennis Clark.
Dennis Clark, if I remember correctly, eventually made police chief. And Dennis and I, if this is the same Dennis Clark, and I think it is, Dennis and I have been friends for a long, long time. One of the better cops you'll ever meet. Oh, he's no sheriff. Yeah, he's better than Sheriff Wydad, I'll tell you that. He's better than Sheriff Donald.
King, look who we got coming out.
Who's coming out?
There she is, Eva Marie.
Oh, there she is. All right.
Holy smokes.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
Well, I tell you what. Hold on. I don't know who the other girl is. I got to lean over and watch this. Who's the other girl?
Vince did that. That's a Vince McMahon bullshit.
Who is the other girl?
Hey, is that Sin?
We don't know. Is that Sin?
Is that Sin from OVW?
Seen her in a while. I think that's Sin. Apparently, she's doing
the
better.
White Nia Jax. Dude, they had Naomi with Lana, King.
Naomi is
just ready to go.
Yeah, she's ready to go. I mean, I don't know who she is. Is that the daughter of Phil? Is that the daughter of Phil Hickerson?
And look at her; she's taking these hits too.
I'll tell you who Vince McMahon is not firing.
The match is over. The match is all over. Why you wouldn't roll her up right now, I'll never know. Not another one. Another one.
Oh,
this could be all over.
I was like, Bam Bam.
Oh. Maybe Evie. That is Sin. I'm telling you right now.
You see that 6-pack she's got? She is something.
She might have brought a 6-pack to the ring.
King, they had Naomi with Lana before she got fired.
Oh, that explains a lot.
She gets squashed like a little bug.
Is it over?
Who is this chick?
What the fuck?
My God.
They had her come out to get killed?
Well, Eva Marie didn't really get to do a whole lot. Look at Evie.
Yeah, that's something. Man. Holy shit.
Dude. Well, that goes under the qualifications of unexpected. Oh, Eva won it.
Who is
They do that all the time. The ugly girl not liking the pretty
she's from
girl.
NXT.
Well, I'll tell you what, Eva looks slightly above average. I'll give her that. Is the other girl named Eva Marie as well? Maybe they're both Eva Marie.
Look, Eva's like,
I wonder who Evie was rooting for.
Wow, they're just going from hot to hotter.
Yeah, who are these girls?
That's Dana Brooke and the other girl that was with the Mandy
Who's on
Rose.
the left? Who's on the
Rose
left?
was with Otis.
Who's on the left?
Mandy Rose.
Yeah, I favor Mandy out of the two if I'm just, being
Cleveland.
If I'm just being a cornet pig and judging on looks, I like the one on the left.
Yeah, I like the one on the left too.
I've always liked Mandy Rose.
I'm sorry. I'm a Mandy Rose fan, and I have to give her the Booker T line. Yeah. Oh, shucky ducky.
I didn't know Booker T.
I never heard Booker say shucky ducky.
I never heard that either.
Oh yeah, you hear him on the live. Yeah.
King Dana Brooke is from Cleveland. Mandy Rose was the one kissing the fat dude Otis.
Oh yeah, well I remember the Otis thing. That was over.
And Tamina, she still look good too.
Good people.
But it's weird. All the women that are left on the roster are the ones that are really smoking hot now.
Not bad thing,
exactly.
But I recommend going there to get it and not paying $50 fucking in delivery fees and shit.
Well, just take that as like, you know. Now, are those fake lips, King?
Are they fake what?
The blonde girl, not the one you like, the other
Natalie.
one. Are those fake lips on her?
Natalie's look good of it, yeah. I mean, if you have to ask that, then probably, yeah.
Natalie's whole face from her jaws to her lips.
What is this, a backyard match? They're wrestling backstage.
Why is there a ring back? Well, I guess a warm-up.
I wish people could see you saying that.
Good thing they had a cameraman back there. They'd be missing all this shit. Good thing we had agents nearby.
And the GM. And the GM dude.
Who's the GM guy? Is he actually the GM?
I don't, dude. You never know, but he's coming out with guys.
You know that they write in so many general managers.
Okay, cross your fingers. Here it is. They said they're supposed heel turn.
Here we go. Well, they fucked up if they let Marks know about it.
No, it's a maybe. It's not a.
All right, Teddy Long, take it over.
New Day. Yes, it is.
What do we got, Teddy Long? What's heading to the ring?
We got New Day coming to the ring. And my boy Kofi Kingston.
And what is this?
The New Day.
It's a tag team match, player. It's a tag team match, player. That's what I was wanting.
Samoa Joe is returning.
It's a holla, holla, holla. You're going to have Kofi Kingston.
King New Day, the longest tag team ever.
But let me ask y'all a question.
Hang on. Because I do what the fuck I want to do on my own goddamn show. Is that all right with you? Just checking. You ain't got a badge, so. Because I do what I fucking want to do on my own goddamn show. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay.
What happened?
Take that mask off in here. Fuck. What's the matter with you? You're acting like a mark. I'm gone for 2 weeks or maybe forever.
The same question I wanted to ask you two fellas.
Hey, the main reason I'm bringing up is the motherfucker threatened to kill my son. Is that all right with you? He threatened to kill my son. I'll bring him up every fucking minute of the day until I get satisfaction. Is that all right with you? And when he threatens to kill your fucking kid, then you talk to me fucking about it. All right? Thank you. Now I'll comb my hair.
I didn't even see somebody say
something. I'm going to put my shades back on.
I saw it.
I'm going to put my shades back on.
I love it how people like to tell me how to do my fucking shows. I just fucking love it.
Oh, he's not a fan of that.
Much appreciated. I don't give a shit if he is or not.
I'm talking about you, not a fan of that.
A fan of telling me how to do my show?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a big fan of it.
I've never told you anything. I always give suggestions.
I don't even take suggestions very well, to be honest with you.
Oh, I know. Remember, you'd always told me to write one story.
I actually don't think I mentioned him in general. I just thought that person in the ring might be somebody related to him. I don't think I mentioned. And if I did, who gives a fuck?
I don't think you did.
It's my show, and I'll do what the fuck I want. So
that was kind of weird.
Yeah. I think that deserves a timeout because he doesn't even have a fucking badge. He's a junior, which means he's not even original. So we're going to put him in timeout just for not knowing how the rules are. There we go. He's in timeout.
So, King,
he's not blocked. He's in timeout for being a fucking smart mouth.
King, on your Hunter show when you were having all the people on,
Yeah.
Was that Sunday or Saturday?
God, it was one of the 2 days.
Well, Sunday, we didn't even realize it when you had a show on. You were going head to head with Russo and you beat him.
Oh, did I really?
Yes, you did. I didn't even know that. I forgot he does a Sunday live show, and I looked at the views.
Well, no offense to my good friend Vince Russo, but wrestling companies go head to head all the time, and the networks, the news networks go head to head. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. But who's got the better show?
I looked at the numbers, King, and you're beating him every time. And he does a Sunday live show, a 2-hour every Sunday live show.
A measly 2-hour show. Is he pussing out on the fans? He don't want to give the fans what they want.
I want to send you a video of him dancing in the beginning of the show yesterday, and I swear to God, you'll lose it.
If my knees were better, I would dance just to get more ratings.
It's not a bad show. It's
my
just
knees will permit that. Have you pointed out to Russo that I kill him in the ratings every Sunday? Have you pointed that out to him?
Not yet.
I'd let him know. I'll tell you what, those Domino's pizzas don't look too bad. Can you send me over three medium large Domino's? I think you can get those for like $8.
I don't know why Pizza Hut or Domino's wasn't showing up for your.
That is wicked. I would have been happy with Pizza Hut, and I doubt that the delivery charges would have been as much.
Maybe Pizza Hut's not on there.
But remember, the guy who asked why I bring somebody, don't ask me why. If I bring them up, I brought them up because I fucking wanted to. So we understand that.
And now, we're talking about wrestling.
The people that we have that our attorneys advised us not to bring up, we don't. And that's why I didn't mention what's his name's name, because attorneys are involved in that. But I don't think Sin has anything to do with that. So.
And between you and me, King, if you ever did anything wrong, what's his name would have already got you.
Of course.
And holla at that.
Adjust your camera angle, Teddy. We can only see your fucking nose.
I should have been more prepared tonight with my angle, so I had the TV.
Well, Teddy's got a camera under his desk shooting upwards. I don't know what's the matter with him.
Nah,
he's on a worldwide broadcast.
It's like it's in my face.
We beat Vince. We probably beat Vince Russo every show.
The show is called Bromance.
Bromance. Well, no wonder. The only way Bromance would be a success.
And there's a guy on the show with a lucha mask.
The only way the show would be a success is if I was on it. Then we got a Bromance.
The guy seems real nice in the lucha mask.
Two of the best hairs in the wrestling business.
And
there's my little buddy Justin. And let's see if we can raise a little money for Justin's family tonight, and I'm going to tell you why. His mom that we saw taking care of Scooby, she's been pretty sick lately. And her husband has been stranded in Manila for like 3 months due to the lockdown. He can't work and they won't let him go home. So they got the worst of both worlds. They sent me a list of their bills that are coming up. They got a water bill that's about 2,200 pesos. They got an electric bill that's about 1,500 pesos, and their rent is 2,500 pesos. And Scooby had to go back to the doctor, and his vet bills for a rash that he had on his stomach that was pretty bad came to 1,400 pesos. So we're looking at about a total of 8,000 pesos, which is about $160. Let's dedicate tonight's show to helping her, because we helped Jenica Jean, we helped Mango, we helped Ice Cream. Let's help Justin and his mom tonight, Justin Solario. Let's see if we can get close to $160 total in here. And we also need to raise about $50 for Mango, because she's getting ready to go back to Manila to finish her training, and then they're shipping her out immediately to Saudi Arabia for 2 years.
I have a question for the people watching when you're done.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
People watching, where do you think I got this shirt? You will never guess in a million years where I got this shirt. Let's see if anybody can guess it.
Where'd you get that shirt?
If you want to. I can't believe this place started selling these shirts. You're going to be shocked. We'll see if anybody guesses it. What if nobody takes a guess?
I know it's rude to eat on camera, but that's why I'm doing it.
No, King, I wanted you to eat on camera.
I'm not. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself.
I think Boom Balls would love me eating it on camera with their logo right on the camera there. And the dogs are loving it.
Enjoy yourself, King. Enjoy yourself.
No, Rory, good guess. I would like to start fucking with that place. You're going to be baffled when you find out this place sells these shirts. Is the only reason why I brought it.
Okay, let's not kill the announcement I just made. $5 donations add up, guys. As many as we have in here tonight. If we can just do $5 a piece, whatever you can easily afford. Let's see if we can help Justin's family. We're trying to pay their water bill, their electric bill, their rent, because their dad has been stranded in Manila for several days. These are the people that own Little Scooby. Little Scooby had to go back to the vet. That was 1,500 pesos. They did it on the word that we would take care of it later, and I promised them that we would.
Burlington is not right.
If we can even do $5 a piece in here tonight, that would be great.
Myers is wrong. Hot Topic, Rory, close.
And those who are watching, if
close,
you can donate,
I do have a Hot Topic
do.
wrestling.
Like King said, it helps families.
I think we got a couple more donations. Here we go on
PayPal. It was a men's place, Sheriff.
Hang on, don't talk over the donations. Okay. Matthew Braley sent $10. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it. We have another $10 from Matthew Braley. He just got carried away, I guess. But Matthew sent $10 twice, so thank you very much, Matthew. And that's up to date on our PayPal donations. Thank you.
Toys R Us, 30 Cokes, no. You're going to be surprised. There it is. Dan Lemley got it right. Ding, ding, ding. We got a winner. Target.
No, I know who the winner is. Scott Ash is the winner. Got it off a truck. Lance Russell's not far away. Walmart clearance sale.
It was Target. When have you ever seen Target sell
Lance Russell said dollar store.
Dollar store. J.J. Arwood sold that to you.
I'm actually getting.
Wait a minute. You sure it wasn't Pesci's associate?
Matt Braley, I don't know how many shares you got. You made more than $20 today, but no, you don't owe me your extra, man. I'm just glad I can help, and thank you so much for your donations. And I know a couple of other people in here that made big money today.
I want to go look and see what I'm up real quick.
See what you're up. Now, remember, some of us have 600 shares, 300 shares, 1,000 shares for a couple of us in here.
It's no crazy
600 shares. I mean, so obviously yours ain't going to be as big as some of the others, but could be.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're at 58 right now.
We're at a little over 58 in aftermarket. Yeah.
I'm in it till the end, King.
We opened up at 49. When
I saw it go from 18 and it hasn't gone back under 40, that's when I know something's up.
Well, actually, we went to 37 for a brief period of time.
If I would have knew that, I would have bought more.
Like $3 makes a fucking difference. It's like I told people today, King, am I too late? Well, I don't know. They're projecting a minimal of $3,500 a share. Well, if you come over to my house and brought me $58 today, and I promised you 90 days from now I would hand you back $3,500, what would you do?
That'd be good to be true.
If I brought you, if you brought me $100, hang on, people are talking. If you brought me $120 and I said, well, in 90 days I'm going to give you $7,000. My door would have a street line going from here to fucking Freedom Hall. But people doubt it. But look at what we've done. We've gone from $2 to $58, and it's getting bigger, guys. I'm telling you.
He said the resistance is strong.
We hold, we can't lose, and the big dogs are holding. No one, and no offense, Pesci, no one gives a fuck if Pesci sells his or not. No one gives a fuck if Evie, Mountain Time, or anybody sell their. No one gives a shit. But I doubt anybody gives a shit if I sell, because there's people with way more than I got. And I'm considered a whale. I don't know what the justifications are to be a whale. Right now, at $58, I can afford to buy 3 shares. Well, there you go. You should buy 3 then. Absolutely, you should buy 3. Because the potential of what you're going to get as to what you're going to lose is astrofucking-nomical. Would the King trade AMC stock for a donation? No. But do that. You're out of your goddamn mind. I mean, if somebody donated $7,000, I would give you 2 shares, because that's what I think 2 shares are going to be worth in about 90 days, to be honest with you. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've been right so far. When I tell you guys it's going down, it normally does. We thought it was going to go down last week, and it did a little, but then it went back up a little. We thought Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday were going to be good. We think they're going to try to beat us down Thursday, Friday. They got to get us under $40 Friday. I don't think they can do it. And if we go over $50 on Friday, it's time of death. They're fucked.
24 shares. Anyway. Says I got 24 shares in Sundial Grows at $1.06.
Okay. I don't know.
That was one of the off ones I bought. I was just sharing it. And I don't know how to read the Dogecoin thing because it's in a different language.
I tell you what, 18 shares can add up to a lot of money if this thing goes where a lot of us think it's going. That's why we're in it. That's why we're holding. Like I said, I haven't bullshit you so far.
Alan Reed just bought $210 worth.
Eva Battery wants to send me $210 for some shares. I don't know. Well, if you bought 4 shares, give yourself a chance, man. I'm urging anybody that can afford 10 shares, give yourself a chance. The chances of you losing money are minuscule to none, and the chances of you making some big money. Ask Evie. I know Evie on even 18 shares has made some okay money. My ex-wife has now made a few thousand, and she initially bought 30 shares or something like that, and she's way over 100 shares now. She's made a few $1,000s.
Damn, King, you fucking did it, man. I'm fucking up money on that shit.
Yeah, of course you're up money. Of course you are. I don't know how much, but you're up.
Not like you. I don't even want to even say my number. It's
There's
too
nobody
tacky.
in here like me. None of the big dogs are in here with me.
To me, a couple hundred on this is a lot because I never made a couple hundred.
Even out of all my regulars, I've got more than everybody in here combined and probably double or triple that. But there are people that make me look like I got 2 shares. So
now I'm going to try to find this penny stock.
There are people buying millions of dollars worth of shares because their goal is to become multi-billionaires, not multi-millionaires.
Hey, Pesci.
But no, if I were to cash out today, we're worth right in the neighborhood, counting post market, in the neighborhood of 630, 640,000, give or take. Not hypothetically, that is if we cashed out.
Bitcoin's at 40,000.
Hang on, listen to me. If I cash out, though, I don't get my money for 2.5 days. You cannot buy back in for 2.5 days. So if I cash out and it goes way down over those 2.5 days, I'm a genius. If I cash out and it goes way up, I fucked myself. And you don't know what it's going to do. We think we know, but sometimes we don't. So the smartest thing me and Chris could do is buy in and stay in, and that's what we've done.
King, I'm not seeing this set stock you're talking about. I'm under crypto right now. Am I in the right spot?
Nope. No, you want to be in AMC shares. You just go to AMC Stock Live. And
no, I'm talking about that dollar penny stock you were talking about.
Oh, I don't know. I got to look it up. It's not Dogecoin. It's not Bitcoin. It's some new coin I've never heard of.
Dogecoin's the only cheap one to afford.
And it's a penny a stock. Someone asked me if they should buy it. I said, well, why wouldn't you?
There's one called Bitcoin Cash, $600 a stock.
That's not it.
For sure.
That's not it. There's
Litecoin's at 178.
So that's what we're trying to do. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be transparent. I've already sent Mango the money that we're trying to raise for because she ain't got time to wait. She leaves the 17th. She didn't have time to wait. So her money's waiting on for her today. And she has more money coming tomorrow to take care of their rent, water bill, electric bill, get food for the kids, pay the babysitter that's going to be taking care of the kids because her brother backed out on her. That was a real sweet thing to do because he didn't want to live in her house. I'd bitch slap him if I saw him too. So we're trying to help Mango out. We're also trying to help Justin Solario's mom, the owners of Scooby. They're in a bit of a tough spot right now, and 8,000 pesos will bail them out of a real tough spot. Because otherwise, their water is going to get cut off. Electric's going to get cut off. I think the landlord would cut them some slack, but let's get that taken care of too. We're talking a total of $160 out of this room combined, and maybe another $50 for Mango. So if we can raise $210, it takes care of Mango's upcoming problems and getting her transportation from the airport to where she's got to go, and then to give her food for a couple of 3 days while she does her testing. Then she flies to Saudi Arabia, and I'm going to take care of the kids while she's gone until she gets her first paycheck. We'll cover 30 days out of here. Membership fees alone.
What do you mean? You're going to babysit them on Zoom or something?
I got a little baby cam set up, and I'll be watching the kids. As a matter of fact, you guys aren't going to believe this shit, but her son, John Andre, was out in the yard playing with a slingshot. John Andre shot a rock, and apparently it got close to somebody's car. I don't know if it hit it or did any damage. I don't think it did. Well, this 21-year-old punk and his 18-year-old brother broke into Jennifer's house last night and put a gun to an 11-year-old boy's head. And I don't even think you're allowed to own guns in the Philippines. They put a gun to his head because he shot a rock near a car. So she called the police today to let them know what happened. He's out on parole anyway. I think he's going back. I don't think you get to pull a gun on a fucking 11-year-old kid. But this 21-year-old fucking punk broke in her house with her 18-year-old brother and went to his bed where he was sleeping at 11 o'clock at night and put a fucking gun to his head. I'm pretty sure you can't own guns in the Philippines unless Jennifer knows otherwise.
Damn, King, there's 57 people in here.
59.
Damn.
Yeah, 59. Not bad.
Thanks
Not
for
bad.
the people watching.
Thank you. So if we can,
thank you.
Like I said, if everybody even donated $5 fucking, we can make a big dent in what we need to do. What are you laughing about?
You're just always denting.
What's that?
I just said we're always trying to make a dent. We've never made the goal.
Well, no, we often make the goal, but the next day there's a new goal. There's a new family. I helped 330 families.
No, I know. What I'm saying, King, you have a hard job.
There's 330 families that we have helped as a group over the last 14 months, since 15 months, since last March. And no, of course, there's always a new goal. That's what this show's about. We help people that have trouble getting help, be it the Louisville metro area homeless, be it the Filipino families. Many of them watch the show. Many of them confirm what we do for them. But no, Jennifer was in a bad way last night, man. Mango Jennifer, that is. Ice Cream Jennifer fed all those kids. I sent some of you the pictures, right, Pesci? You got them, right?
Hell yeah.
I got them too.
Did I send them to you, the all those kids that Mango fed yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. And I thought that was the nicest thing.
We fed them. We sent Mango the money. Not Mango, but they get mad at me when I mix them up. We sent Ice Cream Jennifer the money. We also fed Mango's kids ice cream this week too. Many of you got those pictures. They're on my Facebook page. I'm going to post Jennifer's pictures on Facebook later tonight. But she must have sent 30, 40 pictures, I guess, of all these kids and adults. This time we fed the adults too. I said, get everybody ice cream. They want fucking ice cream, get them ice cream. And I think for about 1,000 pesos, we fed all those people that ice cream that you saw today. And I think it was 1,500 pesos. Oh, God. Poor Justin. Justin, I'm always watching WWE. I'm sorry, Justin. I'll try and get you some help. Justin loves wrestling. He loves basketball. He's a big fan.
Right now, they got Randy Orton with Riddle. I don't know why they would ever put these two together. It makes no sense. That just seems like they're out of ideas.
I would name Riddle Tarzan, but don't they already
like I said, there's two magnets they done put together.
He's a poor man Von Erich. A poor man's Von Erich. I always call him.
Von Erich. Don't they already have a Tarzan in another company?
Well, if you consider Jungle Boy
over AEW,
close enough. Jungle Boy,
yeah,
and the Lizard Dude,
and Marco Stunt. He's short. You're what's his name? Hates him.
Bolin Broker Services. There we go. But yeah, those are the two families we're trying to help. Justin, he's the little boy that owns Scooby. Oh, look at there, Scooby's his profile picture. Look at that. Do you see it? I just noticed that. That's little Scooby.
Yeah.
Little baby, and they say he's so smart and he's answering to commands now. He's only like 4 months old and he answers commands.
Still
he does what he's
puppy.
told. He takes his medicine real good. He's still on his 30 days of medicine.
Hey, you got to post what DJ Eric said.
Well, I don't guess I'd have to, but
I mean, please do it. Please do it. That's for
what you want about Kofi? He has made a good living in the WWE and probably has a shitload of money.
He has.
And now, he got his championship.
If I were running WWE, Kofi would have never been the world heavyweight champion. I don't care how bad the people wanted it. They would have never got it.
That comment, I think, was for you.
I don't picture that guy fucking whipping anybody.
I don't call it real because there was two champions.
Well, there can be two champions in two different companies. I got no problem with that. As long as
I'm saying Brock was a champion and Kofi was champion, and then Brock went to SmackDown and took the belt from Kofi in a 30-second squash match.
Okay. All right.
And I'm like King. I believe they should just have one belt.
How long?
We got it for a year.
Why are people talking when I'm talking? I can't figure it out. Must be a glitch in the sound system. Why? How long would you think Kofi would last against Brock in a real match?
Not long. That's
not even 30 seconds.
That's why it's real to me that Brock wins.
It went the way it should have because he wouldn't last 30 seconds anyway.
You're right. That was a good move. I never seen it. They called it the
Whatever that was, it looked ass backwards, but And the riddle
and these kicks, though.
The riddle is confused with his own riddle.
Who says you can't tell which one's giving it, which one's taking it?
Who said that?
You don't want to know who said that.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Time for
Here goes the fight between these two.
Jennifer says Ian. Hello to Ian.
Hello, Mango.
If Ian's got enough for 3 shares, he should buy 3 shares. Give himself a chance.
At 3,500.
If it goes to 1,000 a share, 3,500 a share, 10 grand a share, 100 grand a share, like many people are saying. Many not me wishing. This is what fucking experts are saying. That if we hold the moon, that they're saying to the moon for a reason. The longer we hold, the higher it's going to go. And they're running out of fucking. They're running out of cheat tricks.
Jake is crazy.
But if you buy 5 shares and you're broke and you can't pay your bills, then don't do it. I had a girl write me today. She says, Kenny, how do I buy shares? I said, well, you go on the Fidelity app and you buy however many you want. She says, but I don't have $1 to my name. I said, then you're fucked. You need to find a way around that. You can't normally buy shares if you don't have $1. Go to those penny stocks and get $1.
What year game do you got, Rome?
What you mean?
WWE game you were telling me about earlier. Which one is it?
2019, the 2K19.
Is that the one with Hulk Hogan and Seth Rollins? Was that the one Hogan was on the commercial?
How did nobody in this room say one word about a guy breaking into Mango's house and putting a gun to her 11-year-old kid's head?
When did you tell us that story?
What the fuck have you been doing? I just told you the fucking story. Teddy Long, did I just not tell the story about a guy breaking into Jennifer's house?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, hang on. Teddy, did I not just tell the story?
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, tell me.
You're right, King. Sometimes
Yeah, you zoned out because that was
I was in the other room. You know, I told you sometimes I move ahead.
You were sitting right in that chair right there, and you totally missed the
Somebody put, wow, that's scary. What, me forgetting it or the gun thing? Yeah, the gun. They're both
right, scary.
It was both scary. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mango. I hope you're all right.
So I hope
you better get her the fuck out of that hut, then.
I know she's called the police, but I think she has to go down and file a formal report.
Jesus Christ, I'd get her out of there.
Where's she gonna go?
They don't got fucking.
She leaves for Saudi Arabia, and she's got to have that lady take care of her kids.
Well, you better sell 100 shares and go buy a Piccolo somewhere.
You find something funny?
It's this one right here.
No, okay, I was talking about Rome. Okay, the AJ Styles.
It's the one with AJ Styles on the cover.
I can tell it's AJ just because I'm skilled like that.
Rory, who I think has admitted has smoked a little pot in her day, says I told the story. Teddy Long, I don't know if he smokes pot or not, knows I told the story.
You heard Anton. Get her out of there.
Well, we have nowhere to take
her. That's my buddy you in broadcasting.
We have nowhere to get her, but the easy solution is for the police and come and get the punk ass bitch who brought a gun and pulled it on an 11-year-old kid's head and lock his ass up. So it's a lot easier to move the one than it is to move the 5 or 6. Plus, she's got 4 dogs there she's trying to take care of. The babysitter's coming there tomorrow to start taking care of the kids. So
what do they possibly ask for?
What's that?
When somebody runs in with a gun?
Because her son was playing with a slingshot, a homemade one that I was impressed with because I was good as a slingshot as a kid.
Yeah,
I was impressed with what the kid had, and they said that he shot it near a car. I'm going to be honest with you. In the neighborhood she lives in, I'm shocked anybody had a car. Normally it's motorcycles and bikes in that type of neighborhood. But apparently he had a car, and this 18-year-old and a 21-year-old ran over with a gun and put it to her kid's head in his sleep because he shot a rock that got close to their car. Did no damage, didn't hurt anything. But at 11 o'clock at night, came over, punk-ass bitch, him and his brother, pulled a gun on Mango's kid.
Antoine says, give him a bullet slap. It's Scott Ash. You'll hear it one day. One day you'll get to hear the nut story. We got
one day. Maybe on the Twitch channel. Maybe on the Twitch. Boom Boss. Got to lighten up on him delivery fees a little bit, but it's a pretty good pizza. Good thin crust.
Did you eat Chris's pizza too, or does he?
There's Chris's pizza. Shut up, bitch. I'm not a pig like you. Not a little piggy.
I did Chinese tonight.
Scooby, well,
boneless rib dinner with rice.
If I'd have done Chinese tonight, I wouldn't be here. I'd leave y'all to do this show.
And the drivers around here, they beep their horn before they come in your driveway.
Okay.
They don't knock on your door; they honk it. They're Chinese guys.
There you go. Why not?
King, what kind of what Chinese place do you eat from?
I don't eat Chinese unless she gives me permission. Holla, holla, playa.
You remember King Rico was like, "Is that Teddy Long?" That is Teddy.
Actually, I've never dated a Chinese.
But wait a minute.
The only Asian
I had these glasses on.
The only Asian girls I've ever been in love with, all 75 of them are Filipino.
King, I'm gonna go refill my Coke real quick.
Go right ahead.
Wait a minute. How come you up there sporting the Street Profits cup and then you gonna leave?
Oh, Evie won't even put over my where I don't eat at Chinese restaurants much. I am actually not the biggest fan of Chinese food, to be honest with you. I love Asian zing as a sauce on my chicken. I do love Asian zing.
You know what food I've come to like?
I think Pesci just started a YouTube channel. I think it's got a 6-minute video on it.
Yeah, it's Teddy Long Jr.
It's Teddy Long Jr. We're getting ready to have a tag team match, whether we want one or not. I've got spicy tuna in my cabinet. Now that you mentioned it, I do have some spicy tuna.
Tonight will be Pesci.
Kenny, do you eat Asian? Only Undertaker. Kenny, do you eat Asian? Only with her permission. The only way. What a filthy show. I hope to God Justin's not still watching the show. I hope he's tagged out by now.
Help me.
I'm going to love what he put in the badges pop. Have you shipped them yet, or is that the end of this week, next week? What do we got coming?
Oh, yeah, he's the one that told me it is expensive to send overseas shit because I told him I'd get him a shirt.
Oh, by the way, I got some great news. I had a guy from Europe write me today who knows Mango. Listen to this shit. He knew Mango from 3 years ago.
I know Mango.
He actually met her in a bread store, a German bread store, because at that time, Mango had a German boyfriend. They met in a bread store. He hasn't had contact with her in 3 years. He looks at her Facebook page and sees that I feed the kids ice cream and buy rice and everything. He says, my girlfriend lives about 14 kilometers from Mango, which is about 7 miles. He says she loves to get involved in helping Filipino families as well. He says, I send money to her from time to time to help Filipino families. He's stranded in Europe. He lives in the Philippines, but because he's not a citizen, they won't let him back in the country during COVID. So he's stuck in Europe. So he and I are teaming up, and we're going to be sending money to Rose and to Mango to help feed families in her community. And Rose and Mango are meeting tomorrow. And so here this guy out of the blue that actually met Mango in a bread store 3 years ago is going to team up with me and his girlfriend Rose and Mango, and we're going to help feed families in their community, have the ice cream days and shit like that. And they sent me pictures of what they've been doing. And a very beautiful young lady named Rose, I think she's about 28 years old. I chatted with her for quite a bit this morning, set up a meeting with her and Mango today, and that is going to be cool as shit. And Mango says, I always love meeting new people. So they'll be meeting each other later today. Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em horns.
Was it you, Rome?
Yeah, sure was. I just found that out.
Scott Ash wants to see the Teddy Long dance. I guess you can do it in your chair, I guess.
There you go.
Rico
now he looks like Teddy Long when he does the dance.
He does. Rico thought it was. Rico worked with Teddy Long. Rico's first match was refereed by Teddy Long. Rico thought that was Teddy Long. I said, do you know who that is, Rico? Hell yeah, I know who it is. That's Teddy Long. I said, nope. I couldn't leave him hanging. I couldn't make him look like an idiot.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Holla, Rico.
And I was like this, and I had these glasses on. How do I look like Teddy Long with these glasses on?
DJ Eric giving you a shout out about your malfunction video.
You should put your name as Teddy Longer.
Just make it a filthy show, Pesci. Just make it a filthy show. What are we gonna do?
See with these on right here, I look like Teddy Long.
Pesci is the real MVP of this show.
Well, are we surprised that Randy Orton pinned a New Day?
Who the fuck does Kevin Wells think he is? Just shitting all over my drawing power.
Is that who's Kevin Wells? Is that one of your guys?
I don't know. Probably a troller. Who knows? I don't care. It's my last show for a while. I don't give a fuck. Let them troll. Let them troll.
People don't like me the way they like you.
No, I don't know.
I'm going to be playing video games on Twitch. People aren't going to be watching me.
Teddy Long somehow became a
King. Somebody said,
King, you got to see this video I made. I haven't got to post it yet. It's fucking great.
Somebody says that I look like D'Lo Brown again.
No, who said that? Oh, there.
Ian.
Oh, dude. Ian, you racist bitch. My God.
That's not racist. That's racist. Like
that's racist. Just pick out a random black guy and Teddy looks like him for crying out loud. He actually looks like Teddy Long. Rico thought he looked. No one has thought he looked like D'Lo Brown except one of, and that was probably him as well.
Rico.
No, it was like you. This. No, it was you. Pesci said you look like D'Lo Brown. So
no, I did not.
So you did.
D'Lo,
actually, Pesci, you did.
Yes,
actually,
you did.
Pesci, you did. You did say I look like D'Lo Brown.
You did, and I said that's racist. And then someone else said he looked like Teddy Long. I said, now that's right. That's not racist because he does look like Teddy Long. So we have determined that Ian and Pesci are the most racist two people in the room. We got that covered. Ian and Pesci. Ian, that's terrible. You got
me and Rome are actually going to be cross streaming on Twitch once we figure it out.
Who's that?
Me and Rome. Rome goes on Twitch. We're going to be cross streaming to where
you're going to be
playing a game.
That sounds very sexual. You sure Teddy wants to get involved in that?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexual thing. Just don't cross Twitch in front of me. I don't want to be exposed to anything like that.
God, I got to go get more of these shirts at Target.
Matter of fact, I'm going to go before I leave town. I'm going to FYE.
Jake Hudson is so stupid that he wants to take credit for Pesci's racist remarks.
It was Jake. I told you it wasn't me.
Me and Teddy say it was you, so shut up. And then Jake wants credit for being a racist.
Jake's memory is great, King.
No, you can't come on. You got shoes in a book. Go read your book and wear your fucking shoes.
With your shoes on?
Put your goddamn shoes on and go read my book.
And don't call me until after the show.
And don't call him until after the show or I'll block you for 90 days. Not 30, you'll get a 90-day block.
And get a shot of Jack Daniels, too.
Goddamn room's too crowded as it is, and we're already not paying attention to Raw. And plus, this is my favorite wrestler on the show.
Here comes one of King's favorite female wrestlers out right now.
Maybe my favorite. We have the exact same furniture, reverse color scheme.
Diarrhea face.
I wouldn't say that.
No, because she makes faces
I
like
know,
this.
I know. Eva Marie looked good tonight.
Oh God, Asuka. I would take Asuka.
I love my Asuka. Well, hey, I even had a bigger thing for Kairi Sane. I loved her. She's such a the insane elbow was just awesome, man. Nobody can do that like her. Man,
Asuka's got a lot of meat. She's a meat lover.
Hey, King,
that's what she told me when I went to her house. Told me she's a meat lover.
Post a comment from Evie.
And that girl would probably kick my ass too.
What did Evie say?
Hey, Pesci, you're gonna like this comment. Look what Evie posted.
Oh my God!
Why would I like that comment? I don't think guys are sexy.
I don't know, Pesci. I think you think Chris Smith is sexy, but you broke up with him anyway.
I don't think no guy is sexy.
Chris Smith has not got over you breaking up with him yet. He's still pretty upset about it.
He said that was a work.
No. He don't know how to work. He don't know how to fucking work. He's a goddamn waitress or something. He don't know how to work. Waitress.
Well, permission from the bowling alley.
No, that's sexist. Learn your racism.
That's fucking racist to call a waitress.
No, that's sexist. Learn your racism from your sexism. Now, if I called him a black waitress, that would be sexist and racist. That would cover two stones with one rock.
No, I was telling Jake, believe it or not, that Jaguar comment in prison wouldn't have been racist.
Let's see. Jake Hudson, Kenny would not let you come on. Ew, gross.
Cage match, DJ Eric versus Jake Hudson.
Everybody had their chance to come on
Special
the other
guest
night.
referee Teddy Long.
Everybody had their chance to come on the other night. This isn't the fucking Kenny Bolin Invitational Hour.
Yeah, why didn't nobody come on the other night?
Pesci got a +1. He could have invited Rome or Schmidt, and he invited Rome. He told Schmidt to go get fucked. That's how the show works.
Sorry,
So
Schmidt.
there's Schmidt sitting at home twiddling his fucking thumbs while Rome is getting all the Teddy Long getting all the
Schmidt's out making that cake right now.
I guess. Has anyone checked
And
on
Teddy
Schmidt?
Long is making it look real good.
No one gives a shit about Schmidt anymore now that Pesci broke up with him. The thing is over. Oh, now this is what I like right here. Lance Russell knows how Memphis TV works. Loser leaves the show. We have a 3-way dance. Teddy Long does a show with me. Pesci does a show with me. Schmidt. Loser leaves the show.
King, you'd be costing yourself money doing that. That's
absolutely not. I'd be making money because I'd be getting rid of
can
one.
Teddy Long forfeit right now?
No, you can't.
Can Teddy Long forfeit right now?
You gotta pretend. You're in a 3-way tag match, player. You got
Schmidt can have my spot on the bowling alley.
Who's that?
Schmidt can have my spot on the bowling alley.
You're just being a little pussy now. You won't even fight for what's yours.
No, I just got on the plan.
I do not admire that. Scooby even thinks that's a crock of shit. Scooby says, man, if it was me and
tomorrow I'm meeting with Obi-Wan Kenobi. I tried to tell you in the chat yesterday. I'm meeting with Obi-Wan.
Who the fuck Obi-Wan Kenobi is, and why would I care?
Going to teach me OBS.
Why would I care who Obi-Wan Kenobi is?
And once I learn how to use everything, that is when I'll be able to help you, King, and I will bring those followers, I promise.
All right.
Schmidt can have my spot on the bowling alley.
I don't care who follows. I want donors. I don't have anywhere near as many viewers as.
Well, if we got you 50,000 and 5,000 of the 50 are donors, that's a win.
No, we'll see.
Well, I've shared the broadcast so far tonight, though, King.
What's that?
So I shared the broadcast, so you might have some followers from me.
Well, let's hope
I don't want to compete against anybody. I would rather just give my spot up.
Being a pussy, I compete against anybody anytime. I'll go head to head with Russo. I'll go head to head with Clay Conrad. I'll go head to head with Lance Russell.
Every video we were in, we killed Russo.
Well, who does a better show?
His Sunday show.
Who does a better show? I just don't sit back here and watch. I'm barely watching Raw. What are you talking about?
Yeah, who is?
Chris is going to an AMC.
You might have been right, King. This was like a pizza party tonight. That's all it was.
Well, I got pizza, and it is. Why didn't you get yourself pizza?
You ready for this, King? We're 2 hours in. You're almost done.
Oh, no, we're not. We're 90 minutes in. Don't get my fucking hopes up. We're 90 minutes.
Like an hour, 42 minutes.
John Cena's in the new Fast and Furious movie. Any thoughts?
Well, they said they didn't want The Rock. They didn't want The Rock in it. Diesel said that if Rock was in it, he wouldn't do it. They don't like each other too well.
Shout out to the people that watched tonight.
To me, I think Vin Diesel's way easier to get along with. 30 Cokes keeps reminding you about those 100,000 followers you're going to bring me.
Yeah, like I said, I got to start on Twitch. I need an Obi-Wan.
Yeah, well, you've been talking about it long enough. Oh, look at her dance. Look at her dance. She come over here and got some dance lessons from me, I got a feeling.
I like those legs. I like women that have that kind of.
Just shut up, Pesci. Just calm down.
I would like Ripley if she was more of a badass, like a badder heel kind of. She's too friendly.
I want to have dinner with Oscar.
Excellent looking woman, Leah.
I want to take her out and eat some Chinese is what I want to do.
If she lets you.
Now, if Leah Ripley did a sex video, I would watch that.
She's Japanese. How dare you say such a thing? She's not Chinese.
The Leah Ripley sex tape.
If I said take her out and let me eat some Japanese, that would have a whole nother saying to it. Didn't ask that. Yeah,
if she lets you.
That's apparently Cornette's woman right there. Supposedly he loves her.
Yes, he does.
Well, I guess I pissed that one guy off that come in here running his dick licker about what I can talk about and what I can't.
How'd you know he was talking about that?
Because I do. Because I'm fucking smart. That's why.
I'll give you that.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I was going to take it if you didn't.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah, Chris is going to see that.
Here's my wrestling sign. This is my wrestling sign for tonight.
There you go.
Didn't Jake Hudson boycott the show yesterday to do his own shit? I never saw him yesterday.
He was sleeping, I think.
He was sleeping. Well, how dare you sleep through the bowling alley? I didn't get to sleep through it, and I had to wake up and do the goddamn show. I think everyone else should too. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, and I watched the show, so it was good.
Yeah. Look at Oscar, my baby girl. Calm down, Filipinos.
There should not be two women's world heavyweight belts. There should only be one woman's heavyweight belt, not two.
Hey, King, do you know she has her own cooking show too?
I haven't seen it. I need to check that out. I might like that.
Next time I catch it, I'm gonna send you the link to Oscar's cooking show.
I would eat anything Oscar would prepare for me. I really would.
I couldn't imagine
she could throw down too.
If it was prepared with love, I would eat whatever Oscar offered me.
King, believe it or not, I like certain sushi.
I don't like
sushi. She can throw down, man. She can throw down.
The fried sushi is the only one I'll eat. There's a fried one, King. I'm guaranteeing you would like this fried one. They put chicken in it.
Isn't it not sushi once you fry it?
No, they have a fried sushi up here.
Isn't sushi raw fish?
Not all of it. I guess there's
once you fry it, isn't it not sushi anymore?
There's one up here that's fried. I'm guaranteeing the chat can figure it out.
It's like you claiming you're the only member of an all-black podcast. Once you show up, that's
over. Was the only one thing to be a guy.
Once you fry the sushi, it's no longer sushi. Once you show up on an all-black podcast,
look it up. It's called. I wish my buddy was still in here so I could ask him what it's called.
I wish you had a buddy in real life. That'd be great. What's that,
King? When I go up there, by Pesci this weekend, Pesci, you got to get that for me, and I'll try it. And
Pesci, she's donating $5 if you'll do podcast on your old channel while Kenny goes into semi-retirement.
I'm already I told you, you'll see what I'm doing. I'll be live on Twitch. I'll be live on YouTube. I'll be doing video games. I'll be doing podcasts. You'll see. I got to get trained first. There's stuff I don't know.
It takes about 5 minutes.
Then he's going one on one.
There's a lot of shit that I don't think the stuff I want to talk about people would want to talk about. Like I'm into Marvel. I'm into a lot of that kind of shit. Movies.
Oh, I don't know anybody who likes to talk about Marvel and movies. I've never heard of such a person.
One time King had a dating show and they didn't talk about dating, and I was on the end of the show, and I'm like, I'm on a dating show right now.
Oh boy, some people never learn. What do we got here? Did we get another donation? Hang on here. I think we did. Ian just gave up all of his AMC shares and donated $20 all the way from overseas. How about that?
Thank you, Ian.
Ian just donated $350,000.
Oh, Ian's overseas?
Where the fuck did you think Ian was from? He's from the UK.
I was going to get him a shirt, but if he's overseas, it's too hard to get the people overseas a shirt.
Well, he would get it in the UK. DJ Eric, I want to be a part of Team Pesci. Oh god!
And the Pesci Power Hour.
You fucking coattail riders, y'all just want to ride Pesci's coattails. That's all you're doing. Coattail riding bunch of bitches.
You'll be seeing me do something over the next couple of days, but I got to meet with Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Obi-Wan Kenobi knows who he is.
Well, thank you very much for your donation, Ian. That's very kind of you.
King, remember when Princess Leia goes, "Help us, Obi-Wan. You're the only one that can help us."
I remember. Unfortunately, I do remember.
Help us, Obi-Wan.
I do remember. Well, damn, I'm sure retirement will be pretty sweet now. Yep. 30 coats that's predicting my retirement. Well, let's face it. I've been retired for a long. I do this for the fucking fun of it and to help some people. I've been retired for a long time, since 2012.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I've actually, if you want the truth of the matter, I've been retired since 1997 when I didn't have to work in the corporate world anymore and get up and park in parking garages in the dead of fucking winter.
Wow.
I've been working out of my home or going to do wrestling shows ever since.
He said 97. That one day I said King's been retired since 95.
Yeah, no, the last day I worked in the corporate world was 1997 and been full-time in pro wrestling ever since, or podcasting. So no, I can't call this work, not with what other people have to do.
Hell no, this ain't fucking work.
The way I see it.
King, you in it because it's the passion that you have for the business.
King, because you do it. You should have a TV. You should have an earpiece in so you can hear your shit.
You do have your allowance, and I sent it in advance regardless of
allowance.
Yeah, Mango Jennifer thanked me for seeing her allowance to help her get to Manila and to Saudi Arabia. I told her it didn't look like we was going to be able to do it because we were really running short with all the people that we've helped. But I sent it to her anyway, under the assumption we would raise it in here tonight. And we're pretty close to helping both families. But this is the last show for a while. This is the last live show.
Eve doesn't like gifts.
If you're going to donate, this is the night to do it. What's that?
I said Eve doesn't like gifts. I tried to get her a gift. She didn't. She said no.
Who only likes dudes, Lance Russell? I like guys and girls, just not sexually. I mean, but I like guys and girls. Everybody wants to make something dirty. A PWO shirt giveaway. Pesci. Well, I think you did offer her a shirt, didn't you, Pesci?
That was me, Pesci.
And Evie does like.
What the hell does that mean?
All I know is that Evie, I'm pretty sure, at some point today, put her lips on Kenny Bolin. Between my book that I'm sure she kissed, and
I don't have them yet. It's gonna be a couple.
And my mug that I'm sure she took a drink out of. I think Evie has had her lips somewhere near Kenny Bolin today.
You're gonna get one.
Yeah, I think she's a pretty lucky girl, to be honest with you. They think Megan might want one of those PWO shirts. Bet not.
Hey,
you might want to save the shipping charges on that shirt, Pesci.
PWO.
I don't think Megan's gonna wear it.
Pesci World Order.
I don't know. 30 Cokes. I don't even know what you said. Wait, I don't get a shirt. Pesci, you only give shirts to
Eve.
The dudes.
Eve, I tried to give you a $5 picture. You're gonna take a $20 shirt?
We just figured out who Lance Russell is. I think Lance Russell is the one you broke up with, who's jealous of your male relationships and is a little ticked at you that you broke up with him on live worldwide television.
Who the hell's Lance Russell?
I think it's Chris Schmidt. I think Chris Schmidt quit his job. I think Chris quit his job in frustration today that he doesn't have his man anymore. You saw how brokenhearted he was. You broke up with him.
I'll tell you this: he's not brokenhearted. It was a work.
No, he don't know how to work. You don't know how to work.
He did well.
You don't know how to work. You know he don't. You know how to work more than he does, and he don't know how to work.
Should we do the rest of the show in different voices?
No, no, we should not.
Hey, King, you see what DJ Eric put, right?
So what the fuck is Evie doing? Is Evie just trying to piss me off? She told me today she's going to put my mug on a shelf. She's not going to drink out of it.
Well, here's what's funny is I offered
and she brags to 30 Cokes for getting her on camera, buried me on the show, made me look like a fucking idiot. And now she wants a PWO shirt. She's never once asked for a Bolin shirt that, needless to say, I would not send to anybody unless they paid for it anyway.
The King never looks like an idiot.
Well, there you go, Pesci. At least you're trying to save face. At least you're trying to cover up for the mistakes of Evie, who has asked for everything in here. So I don't know why she's on this show. I think she likes 30 Cokes and you way better than she likes me. I think I'm out of the running. That's just bottom line. Well, she did say, I said, who do you like better between Schmidt and me? And she says, well, I don't have daddy issues. Well, thank God most Asian girls have daddy issues or I'd be out of business.
Wait, I didn't catch that one. Who's got the daddy issues?
Well, she said that bullshit you said to me, and I will bitch slap you one day. You got one coming for saying, oh, it's the old guy. The old man's coming out. He's my grandpa. Oh, I will. You'll pay for that.
King, I wanted him to walk to you.
Oh, it was all for me. You were trying to help me.
He goes, I'm in my car. I'm like, get out of your fucking car.
That motherfucker wanted me to go to the car and get it?
That's why I was trying to you
Okay, well, see, now I understand. Even the King makes mistakes now and then.
Yeah, King.
I didn't realize. Okay, I thought you were burying me. I didn't know.
I sit in the car. Yeah. No, bitch, get up. He's old.
Bitch.
No,
yeah.
King.
If I'd have known he was pulling that shit, I'd have bitch slapped him when he got up here.
He said...
You just got bitch slapped by Grandpa Jorge.
This is what he said. This is what he said. He said, could you please take it to, he said, can you please take it to my grandfather? He can't really come up. He can't really walk down there. The
guy was like, no.
Actually, that was a shoot because I'm in my socks and rocks hurt my feet like a bitch. I walked over to Christopher's porch because I didn't even want to go that far. So I'm out there yelling for the guy. So he gets out. Where are you, sir? I said, I'm right here. He still goes to Christopher's porch when I'm sitting on mine under the flag. Oh, sir, I did not know where to bring it. I said the Reds flag, bitch.
Hey, the
Reds flag.
Pull up 30 Cokes' comment. What's funny is that's my fake foreign voice. People actually do love that. I'll go into a place wherever I go. I always use that voice and order food.
If Oscar has any decency in her, she will give me a mercy date one day just to say she went out with the king.
She had any decency in her, she'd go in a tanning bed for a couple hours.
Oh.
And cut off one of those straps.
What is the attraction that Ripley has, that Cornette has with Ripley? What do you think that's about?
I don't know. You would know that. I wonder.
You know what? He's always like that.
It's a young Charlotte Flair wannabe.
I don't even remotely see that.
No,
I don't.
Imagine her with long hair. Imagine her because she had long hair before she came in NXT.
I don't see that one, Rome. That one might be a.
That look here.
She even said it herself.
Number one, 30 Cokes ain't sent you shit. Pesci ain't sent you shit. Out of the kindness of my heart, I send you the mug that I stole from Mountain Timer because he got bitchy at me and I had to take it from him. And I gave you an autographed book because you said you'd rather have the book than you would the DMS or that band DMS, BMS, Bowel Movement, whatever they are. What's that pop band? I can't think of them. She said, I'd rather have your book. So I send her that. And she loves Rome too. So she loves 30 Cokes, Pesci, and Rome, but no love for the King.
King, do you want to know what I think's bullshit?
How have I not? I think it's bullshit that Evie buries me on this show, and I'm the only one that ever sent her anything. What a crock of dog shit.
I will say shout out to the fans for doing 50 people for 2 hours straight.
Oh, she's sitting there with gifts on her mantle from me.
Oh shit, who is that?
And these three micro penis fucks are getting all the glory, which is pissing
Charlotte?
me off.
Look at that outfit she's got on, King.
Ain't 6 inches of dick between the three of them. Who we got here?
Holy smoke. Charlotte looks.
Look at that outfit Charlotte's got on. That's kind of weird.
I like that. Yeah,
that's cool.
Is that Charlotte?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. Nice looking outfit.
Yes, it is.
So King also
holla.
He said that was his favorite match at WrestleMania. When
we have agents involved again. Thank God. Same agent involved with this.
Oh, there's Adam Pearce.
They're saying Rhea before her makeover. I didn't know she had a makeover.
Yeah, because like I said, she had long hair.
Mark Henry said he wanted one of those.
They tried to separate her.
Mark Henry said what?
He wanted a backstage role. He wanted to be like kind of a guy hierarchy.
Yeah. Well, I can see
apparently
that.
They don't pay. The wrestlers feel like they should get more money. I guess they don't pay these guys that much.
I just saw your message on Facebook Messenger. It comes across my iPad. I saw your message. I never saw her before her makeover. Charlotte looks good in that. I think she looks better in that than her other shit. I like that look.
I've never thought Charlotte Flair looked bad. I'll tell you that.
Well, she looks too much like her dad for me.
Sometimes, yeah, when she wrestles.
There used to be a girl in high school named Paula Hash. I hope I'm not ratting her out.
She rocks up like her dad.
I'm talking. There used to be a girl I went to high school with named Paula Hash. She liked me. She had a brother named Steve Hash. I could not even remotely look at her because she was the twin sister of her brother, Steve. And she looked dead like him. So I couldn't imagine kissing her because I'm thinking I'd be kissing Steve, and I wasn't too into that. So, but no, I hope that's Charlotte's new look. I like that. Oh, she's going back. She fooled everybody. Rhea looks like the fucking Joker. Is that the intent?
Mm-hmm. And she just gave a boot to Charlotte's face.
Well, Charlotte's
sexier to me last year. It might have just been the NXT arena.
Men, so you got to factor that in. Oh, she got bloody nose. Well, when you got Rick's nose, it's going to get bloodied every now and then.
I wonder how pissed Andrade was about the silicone reduction.
No, I don't know. If that's the only reason you like her, you shouldn't be into her for that.
Well, a guy like Andrade. Oh, here we go.
All right. Holla.
No, Scott.
Oh, that's
Scott Ash said
MVP.
What's funny is I think Bobby Lashley's wife is a white woman.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just surprising. He's always
seems very racist that you would point that out.
No, because they always got him with black girls on TV. Except Lana.
All right.
Well, did you see what Scott Ash said? That I want a 60-minute Iron Man match with Charlotte.
You can have it. I don't want that.
I like the girl in the orange. Standing up. That's Bruce.
I want a 12-minute figure 4 leg lock contest with Asuka is what I want.
Well, King, if you could powerbomb one female through a table in the WWE, who would it be? Asuka?
Well, why would I want to do that to my girlfriend? I'd never do that.
Well,
to her.
Jake said Chelsea Green. I said Charlotte Flair.
Yeah.
Who did you say, Rome?
I wouldn't do such a thing to a woman. I'm a gentleman. I was raised that way. Bobby Lashley, maybe not. Give me the microphone.
There's 2 people.
Tell us, Rome.
Dixie Carter.
Okay.
I like Dixie. Dixie and I are friends.
Stephanie McMahon Hemsley.
Thank you.
Maybe that.
He said maybe. Or at least a chair shot, old school, over the head.
Maybe that. Yeah, Stephanie didn't like me too well.
Oh, even that day you guys ate and she was sitting next to her dad?
Chris ate with her. I was at the other table. Christopher ate with her. I take that back. There was one other occasion I ate with her, but she was also at the second table. We were joining tables, but she was at the second table. I was at the first table. But she wasn't in the business the first time I had dinner with her. She was just backstage.
Well, you know what I never understood, King?
You about the 25th?
Well, I tell you what I do understand is that I told the stories of the 2 families that needed money, and we've had a grand total of about $20 in donations since then. That's what I noticed.
Not every night's a money night.
Every night's a money night. Because I'm here every night, which makes every night a money night. Maybe
if you're listening, please, if you can reach in your pocket just to donate just a little bit.
So Teddy Long, do I have it right, player, that you were going to boycott this show if you had to pay $150 to be on it?
I never said
that. Is that right, player?
No.
You were too.
He said he wasn't ready to pay $150 to be on this show.
He wasn't ready. He had to go. He had to go holla at some people and get some money. That's what he had to do.
Some people got to pay electric.
Some people don't.
Some people's going to be up there this weekend.
King, I think fucking Russo made bubblegum money yesterday. That's why I said he should always be thankful for what you get.
What did he say about the night we made $1,400? What did he say? Did he call you a liar? Because as a matter of fact, I verified your stories to him. I wrote his inbox and told him how long our average show is, how much money we average per show. I don't think he believes this.
He does, because he said, I can't watch a bowling show. I don't got 3-4 hours. Come on, always.
If he'd quit doing his own podcast and come to where the money is, then we'd make some money together.
King, you should write him and tell him what you made.
Could you imagine me and Russo on every night for 100 days in a row? Can you imagine? Oh, that looks good. Give me one of those. As a matter of fact, Chris bought me a couple euros the other day. I had one for lunch, one for dinner. Those fuckers are good.
Problem is, Russo didn't know you like you think. Like when you left, he goes, why do you think people are like that? When he's talking about the political thing, he goes, is that just people down south? He was talking about you with somebody else political, thinking that's just a down south thing.
Well, down south thing is, you would think I'd be Republican if you wanted to go that, because down south is predominantly Republican, probably 60-70%, I guess.
He loves you. It's just something with the Jeff and he goes, what do you think people down south get into? He's trying to break it down. It's like, it's not hard. He didn't like Vito because of the beating up. Jeff Lane was boring.
Well, Jeff Lane thought he was over. Jeff Lane thought he wrote a book. He wrote a pamphlet that nobody bought. I mean, no offense to Jeff Lane, but don't try and compare your fucking pamphlet to my book that's got 60, 70 5-star ratings on Amazon.
I always said this about Jeff Lane.
I had to make 70 accounts to get those 5-star ratings.
I said, I'm not going to say anything bad about the guy, but if I was sitting next to Vince Russo 3 years ago when they started that Mark show, it would just be a lot farther ahead than it is today.
Well, he wanted me to come on and fuck with disco for a reason, because he knew it would be instant ratings. He knows I will own disco, and that's why he wanted me in there, because he knows I'm passionate about the mask wearing, the vaccinations, Republican criminals, shit like that. There's a reason that in 8 years, no one from the Obama campaign's ever been locked up or indicted. There's a reason that about half of anybody that ever worked with Donald Trump is either.
It's crazy. Disco thought of you. Did you?
Well, he thought of me because I've been eating him alive. Don't you watch the Twitter feeds? I've been eating him alive on Twitter. I
got to start watching. I don't go on Twitter, King.
He had to fight back when he thought I wasn't looking. So Russo told me what he said. He says, you got to get in here. But Russo does those little bitty shows. And, you know,
Russo gets a kick out of you doing that to those guys.
He does. He loves that. He loves confrontation.
And the funny thing is, if he loved confrontation, he tried to put you on a show where they said, King, we don't bash people in here. And you say, how are we going to do a show if we don't bash on people?
That didn't work. And just so you're clear on the matter, I didn't get fired from Russo's show or Cornette's show.
Oh, I know. You quit.
Hang on. I quit Cornette's show over the Ryan last place bullshit, trying to tell me how to do my show. And Russo, I wasn't going to work with V-Slow anymore. And
I know.
And I told him it's either V-Slow or me. Well, I've been V-Slow's friend for 20 years. I said, well, there you go. So I didn't give Russo any notice. I just quit. And I didn't give Jimmy any notice. I just quit.
Well, that video is on his YouTube where he talks about
that may have been a dickish thing to do, but I was that passionate about it that I was not going to be a part of any show that he had anything to do with.
$5 donation.
So I'll put that up in a second. So Russo and I started doing Bucket Full of Chicken Necks because it was only me and him. We did them at 9 o'clock in the morning. No Jeff Lane, no
King half tired.
Yeah, it was just our own show, and that's what we did. The Zook Rad. Now that's one of your friends, isn't it? Isn't that one of your friends?
Guy who comes over to my house.
Why has he not got a badge?
Because we couldn't figure out how to buy him one.
No.
On his phone.
Bet I could figure it out if I had his phone.
You're a lot smarter. I tried, King.
I'm not a lot smarter. Well, okay, I am, but still, there's no reason though. I thought Russo's ideas were great until he tried to get a woman to do a Tiny Tim character. What's wrong with that? I mean, not that it would sell a ticket, but
I don't get it. I don't get what's
wrong with the idea of having a woman do a Tiny Tim act. You'll have to go further with me, Tiffany. I'm not exactly sure what your problem is.
I want to see what he's talking about.
I don't particularly want to see that, but if Russo wants to do that and it's his show.
Wow.
Yes,
you do donate every time you're on here, Zook. But we have posted, okay, I'm going to post it again, Zook.
The King doesn't hate you, Zook. He's just kidding.
No, I don't hate Zook. Does he think I hate him?
No, he's a nicer guy, King.
But I'm going to show him real quick. Why do I have 2 private chats? Oh, Teddy Long, how did you private chat me here? I don't even know how you did that.
JJ Arwood does it too sometimes. He'll say, "What's up, Pesci?"
I have never seen the private chat.
That was back when.
Oh, was that back at another
that
time?
Was trying to tell you I came back.
I even have a settings button on here I've never seen.
We'll get you a badge one day, Zook. I'll buy it.
Videos up for comment banners, audio avatars on, automatically add shared screens and videos on, record a separate audio file for each guest. I've never seen this before. The broadcast quality, I think 720p is as high as we can go. That's it. Okay, I've never seen those options before.
Look what they're doing, King. How do you do a match like this?
I don't even know how to get out of where I'm at. Here we go.
Wow. That's a big girl.
Right. It's Nia versus Alexa Bliss. How could Alexa ever win this?
And they used to be good friends, right?
Yep, that's what the storyline was.
But no, I'm not mad at Zook, and I'm going to show Zook how to do this.
Look how she's walking. She was doing a spider walk.
And they wonder why people don't believe anymore. Hang on here. What am I trying to find?
Thank you, Scott Ash.
No, here we go. Okay, hang on, Zook. I'm going to show you how to do this. Okay, Zook, here's what you do. How to join a YouTube channel on an iOS device. Open YouTube in Chrome, because neither Safari or YouTube app will work. You have to open YouTube in your Google Chrome. Go to the channel you want, which is mine, the Bolin Alley. At the bottom of the screen, click the 3 dots. Scroll down through the different options and choose request desktop version. When you request desktop version, the join button will now be visible.
And I'll give you the $3 or whatever it is.
Click join. Well, give him the $24, Pesci, so he can be a main eventer and get to see all the cool stuff. Why don't you pay that one? You're a little bitch. You pay that $24 fee for him. I can't believe you're that cheap. What's the matter with you? So there you go. That's how you do it. One more time. Open YouTube in Google Chrome because you can't do it on Safari or the YouTube app. Go to the channel you want. Join the bowling alley. At the bottom of the screen, click the 3 dots. Scroll down through the different options and choose request desktop version. The join button will now be visible. We can't make.
I don't have a problem with Alexa doing this gimmick.
What a shit shirt! What a shit shirt that's going to be. I'd just order all bowling club shirts if I were you. Now, is that the exact shirt you want, Pesci?
That's my only shirt I have.
Well, I didn't know. I mean, they make logos of you every day, like you're fucking somebody on this show or something.
Yeah,
not fucking me. I think this shirt will outsell yours any day of the week. To be honest with you, Evil Drippings. I think that's your shirt right there.
I'd rather have mine.
That is terrible.
I like black, King. I like black shit.
Corporate meeting coming up in the next few days at Big Ben's D&M Catering over in lovely Jeffersonville, Indiana. The best salmon on the planet. I haven't had any better yet. The best beef tips ever on the planet. I have not had any better. Barbecue is amazing. The brisket is the best I've ever had. They got a lot of good shit. Southern Indiana, over where the quadrangle.
Put right on.
What's that?
Never mind. If you didn't catch it, King, you didn't catch it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Donald Lord. I didn't mean to post
that. I want that shirt though, but with my PWO.
You selfish little bitch. You won't even. You're Donald Lord Jr. You won't support the Black Lives Matter. You want to do the PWO shit. We'll work on that. Shame on you, Pesci.
King, next time the guy cuts my grass outside, I'm going to take a picture of him, and that's how I was supporting your cause.
So you hire a black man to cut your grass, and
cut my hair.
All of a sudden, you're the least racist man in America.
Delivery haircut today. 25
workers. Have him in and drink a beer with him. Blow some dope with him.
He doesn't drink, and we blew dope. Now, the guy who cuts my grass isn't allowed in the house, King, because he's known for stealing.
He is permitted in the house. Well, he's
known for stealing.
It's very nice of you.
I do him a nice deed by giving him money to cut the grass.
You're a fucking crook, too. Who are you to judge what criminals come in your home?
King, some people you can't bring in your house. They could be taking notes that you never know, brother.
Yeah.
And they're afraid of the dog anyway.
What did you just call me?
Or King, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Enough of that brother shit. We've talked about that on this show before.
No, you're right.
So you like this shirt? You want one of those too, huh? It is a good looking shirt.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I like that one and that other one. I like shit that's black and white. I'm not trying to be funny, but I like shirts.
Well, it's a good thing because you're not. So that's a very good thing.
Look at this.
Why is she over here taking mind control over Reggie?
They were doing an exorcism. She fucking just exorcism the dude.
Is she exercising the dude?
Yeah, Reggie.
She's
mind controlling Reggie.
That's such a work. His name's not Reggie.
Oh, really? You think it might be a work?
That's a work.
Well, you and Schmidt are experts. What would I know? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have her with Bray. Don't have her by herself.
I used to be a part of this network when we were getting 9 million watchers a night. And they wonder
Start
why
calling Pesci Ted DiBiase.
See, look, here it is.
Everybody got a price.
Heel turn coming. Heel turn.
It's coming.
I think they're hinting at it. It's one of those slow builds. And King, we are 45 minutes away from Raw.
Well, let's hear the promo here.
See how they're hinting?
Yep. And look at his face.
Uh-oh.
We're watching WWE Raw. We're doing a live podcast from that.
Kofi might be a good promo if he would be a little more serious like that.
No.
Not bad.
Well, MVP's as good a promo as there is.
Yeah, he's good. That was actually a better scene for Raw. Now, here's the guy I don't get, King. They don't know what's going on with this guy.
They haven't never known. I actually liked it when it first started.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it first started, but boy, we haven't really elevated it much. But then again, I haven't seen much of it in a couple of years.
King, he hasn't done anything. It's like almost embarrassing without the fans in him.
Same old shit every week, huh?
Look, that's the racist guy.
Here, this is one guy right here.
Sounds like a podcast.
He is one of the guys I will never.
Yeah, that was the racist guy. Jason Riker was the racist guy who put the Trump post up, and Vince didn't fire him.
That's a lot of monitors. What the fuck?
So now he's fighting Jackson Riker.
He Raw or SmackDown? Because I don't know. Is Bianca Raw or SmackDown?
What do you think about Bianca or SmackDown?
Okay.
Oh, the pay-per-view's this Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I'm taking the night off. We sure would hate to lose out to all these pay-per-view watchers. We'd hate that.
And you know what? I will be up there near you when the pay-per-view's on.
How he's been here all night. How does he not know what we're watching? Or why
it's
we're
Monday
here?
Night Raw, or
why we're here, or what's advertised on the marquee that I put out on both Facebook and Twitter?
He's an older guy, King.
Well, we're 2 minutes ahead of you on that, and we're 50 years ahead of you in the time warp. So consider yourself lucky.
I will say this, King. You got to admit this was pretty. This went a lot faster than.
Well, there's less than an hour to go, and we ain't going over tonight. We ain't going over.
I didn't ask to. I didn't.
You didn't ask me because I'm telling you, we're not going over tonight. Maybe a couple of minutes if necessary.
That's right.
Now, after I asked for all those little $5 donations, Zook, your guy's the only one that's donated dick since I told him these two family situations that needed some help. Where's Lance Russell's money?
King, I'll tell you something honestly. Pretend I was doing
Lance Russell. No badge, no money. What are we going to do with Lance Russell?
Let me tell you something. Monday's a hard day to ask anybody for money. Considering
no, there's no such day as a hard day to ask anybody for money.
Yeah, if you're talking to a fucking rich guy. But the average person, Monday's a hard day because they spend all their money on the weekend.
Well, they shouldn't have done that. They should have saved money.
I didn't have many sales in my store today.
They should have saved their money for the final Monday night show. That's what they should have done.
Sometimes, King, you just got to let people have fun.
I should block you right now.
King, I'm just being nice to your fans. That's all.
Fuck my fans. I don't like them. They hate me. Evie hates me. Ian hates me. Lance Russell hates me.
Ian got a question.
Audie Oliver hates me. Wydat loves me, though. Different types of crooks. Okay, all right. I accept that. All right. Well, it's commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Commercial break.
Who the heck is the black guy in the suit with the what around his neck?
I don't have that commercial. I've got 0 fees to switch to Metro.
He's probably behind us. I think it was my MVP.
Goddamn, he's way behind us if that's the case.
Yeah.
30
really
Cokes
behind.
I think 30 Cokes hates me more.
Sheriff, still in the building. Love to see you, Sheriff.
Shut up, Pesci. What do you know about loving to see the sheriff?
The only cop I ever got along with.
You know what my favorite? You know what Pesci's favorite song is? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. That's Pesci's favorite song. Have you already spoke about the AMC agreement? I have. I certainly have. I've already done that.
King, did you give up on Vikings, or did you give it some more?
I have not watched any more yet, but to be honest with you, I have not watched any more of my Timothy Oliphant show, the show that the old Western he's in. I'm way behind on everything.
Me
and
too.
That's why I'm going to take these next 2 or 3 weeks to get caught up on all my favorite TV shows. And I've been so busy lately. I haven't even watched a whole Reds game lately. I've been watching the 9-minute recap. And we did sweep the Colorado Rockies. We swept the St. Louis Cardinals 4 in a row. We've won 9 of our last 12, and we're now above 500 and ahead of the Cardinals. So we're doing pretty good. All right, who's he?
That's the racist.
Oh, he's a racist.
This is
the guy who put up the Trump post, and then the next day they took him and his tag team, the Forgotten Sons, off of the program, fired the other 2 guys. Vince kept the guy who made the comment. He must be. I think, though, if you watch his work, you could tell he's a guy that has wrestling talent.
There's a donation from Nathan Cohen, and I don't really see.
Nathan, what's up? This is my friend, very close friend.
Got to be a friend of yours because that's a name I don't. Deadwood,
Nathan, good guy.
Well, me and the sheriff agree on Deadwood has been very solid so far. They use the word cocksucker a lot, which
this is a guy who comes to my house, close friend.
Oh, you let me in your house.
Thank you, Tiff. Mr. Gonzalez, my man.
Tiffany with 5 for P. Oh, it's PWO money. That's no good in here. Nobody.
Hey, King, what Gonzalez brought up the other day, you missed. He was trying to tell you there's a thing called swatting. That was what I was telling you about. Is
dead in the face
on Twitch. People that are playing video games, cops raid their house, meaning people will call on them.
Really?
That's why I was telling you.
Why do cops raid houses of people playing video games? You're gonna
Gonzalez, can you tell them why that happens? It's called swatting. I would say
because all of you are blowing dope would be my guess.
No, they say there's like something going on at the house. These fans will go crazy and they'll say, that's why I always said I shouldn't block somebody. Because if somebody gets me swatted, meaning they don't come in your house, but they'll be all in front of it. Someone will say there's a kid with a gun. There's this, there's that. This is a big story, King.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sing it on YouTube.
That's why I used to tell you I don't like making enemies.
Oh, I love making enemies. It's my favorite thing.
Well, you could afford to be swatted.
Did I tell you about what Sheriff Whiteout did? He set that dog food out there to lure me out on my porch. But when I went out to get the dog food, him and 8 of his sheriff buddies were shooting at me, but they weren't used to shooting at fat white guys, and none of them were able to hit me. Look at Rome. I was like a translucent object, man. They couldn't connect with me.
Look, even Michigan Mike knows what swatting is.
I got back in the house and everything was all right. There you go.
I'm done.
There you go. That's a good way to good place to check out on right there. No, I have no fucking idea what swatting is. I don't know. Now, the sheriff says he couldn't miss me, but I got my dog food back in the house. Not one of them could lay a bullet on me. That was actually Chris's idea, so I got to give him credit for that. He says, Dad, they ain't used to shooting at fat white guys. They were never going to get you in that dog food.
I'll admit that.
Hang on. My hand up to the sheriff, and I believe him when he tells me this. I think he told me he's never drawn his weapon in like 30 years with a force. And I'm glad to hear that, because obviously you're looking for other ways out, because not every sheriff can say that's been on 30 years. But he did tell me he's never even drawn his gun. So that is good. I don't know how he kept his job.
There are good cops out there.
Well, there's not many. No, and I'll tell you why.
Trust me when you need police officers.
I'll tell you why I say that. I'll tell you why I say that.
You need cops.
Y'all shut the fuck up and let me finish my fucking sentence, bitch. The reason I say that, Pesci now laughs when I call him a bitch, so he's getting better. The reason I say that is because, yeah, there's good cops out there. But if you're not standing up and ratting out the bad cops or not, you remember how they buried the guy up north in Minnesota, how everybody came forward and said, no, this bitch ass fucking racist cop's got to go. That's what needs to happen all over the country, if not all over the world. When you're a bitch ass racist cop, everybody needs to come forward, get the motherfucker out of the department, because and now if they make it to where you sue the department and the cop who's responsible, well, the department don't want to get sold, and they're going to crack down on the fucking racist cops. But if you're trying to sue the cop in general, well, they ain't got no more fucking money than anybody else. But if you sue the department, it's a whole nother story. And the department is going to get sick of getting sued, and they're going to crack down on the racist cops. But no, I don't care how good a cop you are. If you've never drawn your weapon, if you don't step up on the fucking bad cops, then you're just as bad as they are.
I like the comments.
My honest opinion. What's that?
I said I like some of the comments.
Yes, I have. I never shot anyone. Well, maybe he has drawn his weapon. I thought he told me he'd never drawn his weapon before. Well, the good thing is he never shot anybody. Which, if he's never shot anybody, he never shot anybody black or white, and that's always a good thing. And by the way, you're fatter than I am, you motherfucker. So shut your goddamn mouth, or I'll come out there and just beat your ass with my left hand, bitch. Couldn't miss me. He's bigger than I am. You do wear my old clothes, you know, bitch. Have you ever just wanted to step up on a sheriff and call him a bitch, Pesci, or have you already done that?
Not a sheriff. The sheriffs are usually the ones that are at the county jail, so we got to be nice. They're actually the nicer guys.
Not a sheriff.
The sheriffs up by us are the nicer.
Now, if you've been shot at, regardless of the color of the man shooting at you, I think you got every fucking right to shoot back. So I'll stand by that.
I've never ran, so I usually just duck.
If I've been shot at, if I got a gun, I'm shooting back. There's no doubt about that. Or I'm just going to put on.
I don't usually have many cop troubles. A couple of times I got in trouble.
Well, that's my number one goal in life, is just don't give the cops a reason to fucking shoot you, and that's a pretty good. And if you're white, you know, as a rule, that gives you a bit of an advantage.
The sheriffs by me are the ones that take you to court.
A lot of black guys have been shot that gave no reason to fucking be shot at, or choked out, murdered, whatever. So, but we'll save all that talk for another show when I come back from vacation. No clear shot people in the way. Yeah, all right, I got you. Well, see, you made good judgment there. You made good judgment. A lot of cops wouldn't have made that judgment. They got shot at, they're going to shoot, and who gives a fuck who gets shot in the process? Like these gang members that pull up and just shoot every fucking body in sight when they're after one guy. 36 people get shot, but they were after Teddy Long. Teddy needs to start dealing in better areas.
Like just like my fiance, she's on a video chat with me right now, and she said, Kenny, somebody just rode past our house with shooting guns tonight.
Oh, Jesus
right past
Christ.
my girl's house.
What part of town you live in?
I'm out here in Oklahoma.
Well, you're going to get shot in Oklahoma. I'm sorry. You're in the wrong part of town. You better get over here in the Highlands with me, where it's nice and safe. Over here, we're Antifa marches about every other day. You know, we got to be over here where it's nice and safe.
Well, I got a peace that passes understanding.
Oh, one of those guys.
Yeah,
I don't have a gun. I got an attitude, and it's kept me safe for quite some time.
Yeah,
I had a 4-year-old gun on me once.
Passes understanding.
Well, Sheriff, well, hang on. Let me get this comment up there.
Good to see Sheriff back.
Well, Sheriff, if you'd left that little 4-year-old alone, he might not have pulled a gun on you. You shouldn't have been harassing that little kid for his popsicle or ice cream cone or whatever he had.
Matter of fact, King, look. This is where she's live. She's on the phone with me now.
She's live.
And that's down the street from. Yeah, that's down the street from her house.
We almost saw her there for a minute. We could have got a live report right here from Oklahoma.
Not even one Mountain Timer comment tonight.
Oh, you know he's watching. I sent him a join link. He could have come in here if he wanted. I sent him a join link. I don't know how long he would have stayed, but I sent him one. I suffer from dry eyes. I know other people have bigger problems, but dry eyes is one of my biggest fucking problems. And boy, these 3, 4, and 5 hour shows take their toll on my eyes. That's going to be another great break, because I don't have to look at a computer screen for 6 hours at a time.
Thanks, Natan. Hey, Natan, make sure you go on my Twitch, too. Download that.
All right, we're here for about 40 more minutes, give or take. Jeanette,
his King,
Jeanette, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Jeanette says thank you for everybody that's trying to help her tonight, for trying to help get her water bill, electric bill, and rent paid, and the Scooby vet bill. She said thanks for everyone who's trying to help me tonight. So I wanted to get that in.
You're
Karen
very
McDonald
much welcome,
Miss
Miss Lady.
Red store, so he'll be blocked later tonight. There we go. So yeah, we're trying, Jennifer and Justin. We're doing everything we can, hon. And so yeah, every $5 donation we get gets us much closer to taking care of that 8,000 pesos that we need to help them out. And I'm more than happy to do that on this last show, because that family really needs some help right now. We spent a lot of money trying to save Scooby, and we've done that. And as you saw in the profile picture earlier,
thank you, Pesci support team.
Pesci support team has a badge, so I know who that is. Nathan Cohen. Now, is Nathan one of your friends? Yeah, he's one of your
who his brother is. His brother is a badge member, Eli Cohen, who's
badge member. All right.
Been catching not the live ones because he's been working.
You do know that we have an extreme rule in here. It's in the rules and regulations and under the copyright agreement that you cannot share a badge. Can't share one.
I understand.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure everybody knows. So most of the show right now watching are all your friends, right?
Antoine, I went to broadcasting school with the guy that's pulled up. He knows how Pesci was. Anton, you can tell him how I was.
I'm out of liquid refreshment, so I'm going to take my Boom Boss pizzas to the kitchen. I'm going to get me something to drink.
Nathan is a very close friend of mine. Him and his brother are close.
Take your time, player.
Can you guys take over for maybe 5 or 10 minutes while I get me something to drink? Can y'all handle that?
And Pesci's support team was one of my first fans. Take your time, player.
I'm going to be gone about 10 minutes or less, guys. Earth, Wind, and Fire is going to go backstage and take a nap. Chicago, take it over.
All right. What's going on today, Teddy? I'll let you take. What's on your mind tonight, Ted, with the wrestling? Anything? Is it too boring?
Right now, I mean, I understand that they're trying to push the women, and they should have been doing that a long time ago. But it's like they're doing it the poor way.
Right. Like the Alexa thing, I think Bray should be around while she does this. Like her just solo doing it.
I think Bray has an injury.
Okay.
I think. Don't hold me to that. But last time I was reading some feeds, I think they said he had an injury or something. Then
they're having almost not wrestle and AJ go against just do a solo match. So it's like, why have them as a tag team if the thing is to just not have almost wrestle?
I don't even know why they got this big dude wrestling.
And I like Drew McIntyre, but I don't think they're going to take the belt off of Lashley. I think McMahon likes the belt on Roman Reigns, and he likes it on Bobby. He likes guys with size holding the belt.
Let me tell you, if I had a chance to talk to Vince right now, I would tell him, look, you're wearing me out, and I've been a wrestling fan since Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Jake the Snake, Dusty Rhodes.
Sheriff, here's the thing, Sheriff. The women can't have their own show because they didn't build their angles good enough. They need to have if everybody was like Charlotte and Nia, you could possibly have an all-woman show. They're just not all like that. Like Mandy Rose isn't over like Charlotte. I'm like you. I would rather have them get rid of both of the belts, both of the championship belts. Have one belt, give them their own show, like NXT got their own show. SmackDown, let the women have their own show. And like Roman Reigns versus Rey Mysterio. You brought Rey Mysterio back to the WWE to almost lose every match. Before Andrade got fired, they were having Andrade beat Rey for like nine weeks in a row. Then Andrade's gone. Then they made Selena, who was a great manager, into a wrestler. I don't know if that had to do with Twitch. Who knows? I've been upset with WWE. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm watching it tonight.
I've been upset with them since they was trying to do the authority era. Come on, man. I mean, that was a waste of.
No, it was real bad then. I said, wow, they're in some trouble. Like when they got rid of CM Punk, that's when they started to take a big dive. And I wasn't even the biggest CM Punk guy, but I saw how much better he was than everybody else when he left. You know what I mean? And John Cena, I wasn't a big John Cena guy, but when he leaves, you see how big he was for the show.
Right.
So I don't got nothing against Cena.
And I hate it now because, you know, back in the day when there was Raw and SmackDown, there was just one heavyweight champion. They had the United States belt. They had the Intercontinental belt.
And you killed all the NXT guys, almost. Keith Lee.
Exactly. You know? And then the tag team division, they just wrecked it. And I mean,
here it comes right now, Almost. This is the match I'm talking about. So Almost only had to wrestle one match at Mania, and now they got AJ wrestling singles matches again. I don't get that. Just make AJ the single wrestler. Don't make him a tag team. You know why they do that? Because Vince likes to see certain guys with belts. You know, here, take a belt.
But having a tag team division and having two different belts. I mean, if they wanted to do that, they should have just brought back the old belts where they had when they bought the belts from WCW and kept them, renamed it or rebranded it, and kept the other old belts too if they wanted to keep two different division belts. So having, you know, the tag team division and you just changing the color of the belt, one SmackDown champion, one Raw. No, they should just combine them together too.
And and what's funny about Braun getting fired, I wonder if it's because Almost is bigger. Like exactly. He's the new giant now.
Well,
you know?
Well, Almost don't have that many injuries as Braun now.
Yeah, and he's cheaper. Meaning Braun was under $1 million contract. Almost is probably under a rookie deal.
Exactly.
Because he was doing Raw Underground. Vince is like,
Yeah, he was a security dude.
Yeah, the dude kept checking IDs. And I actually liked the other guy, but remember, they had Braun go against him. The guy who's with, I can't think of his name. He switched his accent. Apollo Crews. Apollo!
And then this guy, like Almost, he ain't been there not even a year, and then you're champion.
His first match was for the belt.
And
he
won
has one match for the tag team champion on Mania and won. I don't know if that's ever been done. And he's not even a tag team guy. He's not a Hardy. I don't know who made that. You know what the WWE should sell? The tapes of the creative meetings. I want to know who came up with the dumb idea. Tell me those wouldn't sell.
Those would sell. Those would sell.
Volume 1.
Right, yeah.
The John Cena decision, 9 boardroom meetings, the whole things, the unedited, what Vince said. You know, if Vince wanted to take care of his family, they would release that shit, but they probably wouldn't want to see how dumb people or shit they would say. Like, well, we can't have him be he's Himalayan or whatever, you know.
And if you don't do what I say, you're fired.
You know what I mean? Like, Keith Lee, who's Keith Lee? Like, why would you bring Keith Lee up? He just had 2 belts. So you tell him to relinquish both belts, lose one to Karrion, just to come up to the WWE to do nothing, go in circles. They brought Matt Riddle up, who's more over in NXT to ride a scooter. I'm not against him clowning around, but you know Vince, he's never going to have a guy like that be the face. You know what I mean? Being a
in order for Riddle to really be like championship material, Vince is going to rebrand him anyway.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm not even judging WWE until they get their fans back. As far as I'm considering, Vince just wanted to collect cash during COVID. You know, he had his mind on the money. No matter what the fans were saying at that point, it was like, fuck you. Money. I'm going to have to live with it. Because anybody else would be shut down.
Oh, he's taunted Bobby Lashley.
Oh, wait a minute. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, the Viking Raiders, who were at one point a different Vikings. and they couldn't get called that.
Oh, wow.
So they went to Viking Raiders.
They're back.
I watch Raw on Tuesday so I can fast forward.
This is getting ready to turn into a 6-man tag team match.
20 minutes left of Raw.
Do you think that's getting ready to get set in the tag team?
I don't know what to think about this tag team. Because they need one belt. They don't have enough teams. Start crossing the formation. You're firing everybody. You act like you got a big enough roster to do it. You do, but you do it poorly.
Well, see, King said that that now I forget what he said. It was something about that sale.
I said if I could have been in the booking room for AEW, I would have came up with some good ideas that they would have ran with. I said, I would have Cassidy go in the inner circle, turn on the best friend schmucks, have Hager standing behind Cassidy so Cassidy can put his hands in his pocket with Hager behind him, Jericho talking, Santana Ortiz, you have them do their own shit. They were over as LAX years ago with Conan. They'll be over with the AEW crowd. Put somebody else with them, one of the Latino guys or whatever.
Got a question for you. Is Kenny Omega still the champion?
Yeah, but he deserves to be. He should have been the champion. They almost fucked Omega because in the beginning they were having him be a good guy, and his good guy role was not working. Same with the Bucks.
The guy that's backing Kenny needs to shut up.
Well, they like him. He just got a big role with them.
To me, he's like a broke ass version, and I'm saying it kindly, a broke ass version of Heyman.
I knew you were gonna say that. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. You're right, but Omega's not the best of talker, so you have Callis go out there and just schmuck around. So
the only thing I can say. Here's what needs to happen. Since everybody in other companies is running this about other companies, okay, this is what I'm going to say. You have, we're going to take it back to when ECW, WCW, and WWE was having that. You remember that era. I think it's going to come down to that again. And the reason why I say that, Cody Rhodes is still in it with Triple H.
Eric Roman is Martin's brother. What up, Roman? Shout out to Roman. Your brother's in here tonight.
What's good, Roman?
That's a very close friend of mine.
I would like to see who is the best of the best of the best of each company. I want to see Kenny Omega against Roman Reigns.
In a good storyline. I don't like how in AEW
and against Bobby Lashley.
AEW botched the whole Adam Page breaking up with the Elite. Meaning that should have been like heartfelt, like Owen and Brett, something serious. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Jey Uso did. The Uso Roman Reigns shit was good. It really was. Except the problem is now you got to move on to something different, but you just moved on to the other brother. You know what I mean? Jimmy and Jay.
DJ Eric said this is the pimp and player hour.
I like the sound of that. Pimp and player hour. Teddy Long was a player. But yeah, that's the thing. WWE's too friendly. I like AEW better. I just don't like how the Pinnacle should not be getting beat or one up right now. They should be building that. Yeah. Cash is getting better.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I was telling my boss earlier, I was like, man.
My buddy that's watching, you could put that in the comment section. Somebody just texted me and said he got safe shirt. You could comment that, TJ. Don't be afraid to jump in.
Hold on, Mark it.
Just call him Mark.
Mark Rebels. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with you with that. I'm just gonna kindly disagree with that because
he's the most popular draw, though.
Yeah, the most popular because of what he's getting paid.
And
that's why you have not seen him.
Tune in for him.
That's why you have not seen him. He's still getting paid. They're trying to find an angle for him to come back. There's no angle for Brock to come back.
Brock won't come back without fans. You're gonna have
fans. Player. You guys lost me 6 viewers while I was gone. What are you doing? Holla. What are you doing over there?
We're at 43. We're doing all right.
No, well, we had 50 when I left. Where'd they go?
My buddy Eric Roman, that's Nathan's brother, King. Eric Roman, they just
telling
had
to bring 7 of his friends. Y'all lost me 7 viewers while I was gone. What the fuck? What the fuck?
But
all right, well, I tell you, I got a special announcement.
We did not lose him 7 viewers because it's at 45. And we weren't over 50.
We were 52 when I left, you little bitch. Don't you dare fucking contradict me.
All right, well, I guess they love you, King. They love you.
Well, there you go. See, now you're learning how to play the game, player. Learn how to play the game. Blow the boss. I'm Vince McMahon.
If it makes you feel any better, AJ Styles is wrestling with his tag team partner, and they're not even in a tag match.
It does not. But I got a special announcement I'm going to make that you all don't even know about. Being as we've had a pretty good night tonight, we could use a few more donations. Let's keep some $5 donations coming in at least. Be it PayPal, those are even better because we can get the money out to them instantly. Let's get a few more donations. If you do it, if we can make another 40, 50 bucks, if we can make another $40 to $50 between now and 11:05, I will stay a bonus hour till midnight 05, and that way officially I will have done 106 days in a row. If we can raise another $50 between now and 11:05, that's all we got to do. Raise another 50. I'll stay another hour. Hopefully a few more people will donate on top of that.
Maybe Schmidt gets off at 11.
Maybe at Pussy Schmidt will donate something. Who knows?
If DJ Eric donates $5, I will do the Teddy Long dance.
Do you want to know it? You guys want to know a secret about me?
So DJ Eric wants me to lose money, so he'll pay $5. The mountain timer of Jeffersonville.
That's where me and King differ. The only place we differ. I'm a guy that would never ask for money.
What's that?
I'm a guy that would never ask for money.
Prince said thank you for his share. Prince said thank you for his share of the pizza. He come down, got that and croissant rolls, and took them upstairs with him, and said thank you for his share of the pizza. Oh, he said where you fucked up at. From now on, call the store directly, and you save that 20% Uber charge. Because if you call the store directly, they deliver it, and it's a fraction of the price.
Good point.
So that's how we got fucked.
Good point.
So in the future,
so next time you just give me the number and I'll call them.
Well, either that or you can look it up on your phone. Works either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the bottom line because
I'm going to go away for a few more minutes. I got to let the dogs out, and but if we can raise $50 in the next from now to 11:05, that's 10 people donating $5 fucking dollars. I'll stay a bonus hour. We'll go to midnight 05. And it'll be 106 days in a row instead of 105, and we'll have to make a new meme.
And they say that Almost has to wear a shirt because Vince doesn't like the way he looks without a shirt.
Who's that?
The tall dude Almost that's in the ring right now with AJ Styles. Somebody asked why he wears that black shirt. And a rumor was that Vince doesn't like the way he looks without his shirt on.
Well, if Vince ain't sexually attracted to you, it's going to be tough for you.
Hey, King, DJ Eric said check your PayPal.
What was it? Go for 10 minutes, and we will for sure hit the go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go away about 10 minutes, give or take.
Hey, it's already there. $50 donation.
50 from who?
From my dude.
I want everyone to do advance. Well, wouldn't that's your guy.
Yeah, King, I told you, my dudes are all money. You just got to give them a chance sometimes and not scare them off.
All right, let's take a vote. We're going to have 10 people vote. If out of 10 people,
thank you, Nathan.
Hang on, and thank you, Nathan. Let me throw that up there. We're going to take a vote. We will send DJ Eric a join link. Is up out of the next 10 people. More people want DJ Eric in here than don't. He's got to win majority. He's got to win 6. He's got to win 6 out of 10.
Let him in, King. This is probably like a dream to him.
He's already been on. No, I want to vote. This is a vote show. I got fans. I got to please. You ain't running this fucking boat. This is the Titanic, and you're guiding us into the fucking iceberg. Let me take over the wheel, avoid the iceberg, and Jack lives.
Thanks again, Nathan. Good man.
Jack fucking lives if you let me drive the Titanic. If not,
shout out to Roman.
So here we go, and I'll stay long enough for the vote. DJ cannot vote for himself. He can't vote for himself. Pesci, your vote shouldn't count. Tiffany says yes. Sean says yes. Scott says bring him in. Rebel Game says yes. David, this ain't looking
I like
good.
my mom goes, so there's women that are guys and there's guys that are women. And I said, don't try to pay attention to that.
Isn't that shocking? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 votes. I need 3 more votes just to see what his percentage is. Could he get unanimous in? Teddy Long, what do you vote?
I will, Roman.
Teddy says, holla, holla, player.
Ghost of Memphis says, yeah, so that's 8. Teddy says, so 10 people in a row say that he gets in. Well, here's how this works, guys. This is a fucking dictatorship. I am the king. I am the one that drives the Titanic. And I am over. This is what's happening in Republican states right now, Teddy Long. I want you to see what's going on.
In Republican states.
Even though 100% of the vote wants DJ Eric in, Republicans want the right to overthrow the black vote. You, Teddy Long. They want the rights to overthrow the black vote and vote in Republicans over Democrats, even though the majority. So I'm going to show you what Republican rule is like. No, DJ can't come in. I am overruling the popular vote. Fuck all of you. This is how Republicans want to do it, and I'm showing you what it's going to be like. So even though 100% of the vote says
Pesci,
DJ comes in, the Republican cocksucker, which would be me playing that role, no, mama, no, fuck you. He can't come in because I'm overruling your popular vote. But so that's what Republican states are going to be like. This was a great educational segment. This is horrible.
Coming in, Roman.
This is what it's going to be like in 38 of the 50 states if we let this shit go down. That even though 100% of you want poor little DJ Eric in, the dictator cocksucker, Kenny Bolin, the Republican dictator cocksucker, says, nah, mama, nah, DJ can't come in.
Whoa, whoa. What do we got here?
What?
He's all the booze.
Sean Wise has asked me to wait for the mail-in votes. That you cocksuckers have all voted early.
The Republican
Republican cocksuckers have all voted early. You stuffed the ballot box. We now have to wait for the mail-in votes to come in.
That's not fair. No,
you don't think so? Well, you're right. It's not fair, but this is what you people are going to get in Republican state. You're right. It's not fair. I shouldn't be such an asshole. I should not fuck DJ Eric over this way. But I'm showing you how it's going to be if you let Republican states do this to you. It sucks, I know.
He said he even donated $15.
You wasted your money, bitch. You wasted your money. Well, or did he? No, he helped some people. He didn't waste his money. He helped some people. He helped some people. Don't be selfish, bitch. It ain't all about you. So, I mean, I tried to get you in. I really tried. Somebody donated $50. I don't think that was for you.
Somebody said mail-in votes.
You just fucked yourself, Eric. You really did. You just fucked yourself. So we'll go on and have a lovely show without Eric. I know 100% of you want it. Kenny Barr, I like it. Kenny Barr just said, fuck your 100% vote. I say no. Well, what's Lance Russell say? I'm at the graveyard collecting votes.
$5 donation for my man Roman.
There you go. He just donated $5 to keep DJ Eric off.
His brother is the one that donated 50. King. That's his brother.
I know that. I know. I'm keeping track. So all right. Well, let me see.
Wow.
Let me go to my Secretary of State and see what we can come up with. Let me go to the Secretary of State says, fuck that bitch. I don't care if 100% voted for him. He ain't getting in. All right. Well, DJ Eric, write me an inbox message. You better make it sweet. And I'm going to now go to the U.S. District Attorney and see what they say. But so far, it ain't looking good for it. Ballot dumps. There they are. Yeah, Republicans love ballot dumps. We love those things. We're waiting on these mail-in votes. Kenny for Kentucky. Hey.
There's a lot of Ohio people watching the show tonight.
They love me talking about Republicans fucking over Democrats. They love it up in Ohio.
Look what DJ Eric said.
His secretary. What did he say? If I can find him there. His Secretary of State is honored.
It might be
Did your Ohio friend not get how shit works down here with a Democratic governor? Did they not get it? I'm showing you how it's going to be with a Republican governor. It don't matter what you say. Y'all heard The Rock before. It don't matter who you voted for.
All I said is you're the king of politics. Don't argue with the guy about
don't
politics.
argue with me. Don't argue with me on politics. You're fucking idiots. As a matter of fact, the mayoral race has already started, and the prince is not in yet. I got to talk to the prince about getting in, even though we don't think we'll be here when the votes count. All right.
Hey,
well,
King.
let me see. Yeah, hang on here. I gotta check with the Secretary of State. Go ahead. What you got, Teddy Long? Is anybody paying any attention?
What Teddy Long has we gonna run for the White House.
And Teddy, if you watch the show for longer, you would know King isn't going to charge somebody $1.50 to get on the show. That would be racist because he only charged me $1.25.
Yeah, it'd be racist.
But that was the price I made up in the beginning. I offered the $1.25.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He just sent me a Cubs meme to where they dance in the bullpen when the Cubs hit a homer. Has anybody ever seen that?
Mark, watch your Twitch channel.
The Cubs do have a very good bullpen dance when they hit a homer. I wish the Reds were that cool. All right. Well, the Secretary of State is on her knees. It's not going well. This girl came in our office a while ago. She's asking help for medicines for her brother. Oh, God.
King, what's your thoughts, though, on that doctor they called out? Was that real or was that fake?
What's that?
That doctor they called out, was that real or fake?
I don't recall a doctor being called out.
That doctor with the F guy, that fucky guy or Falcone or whatever it is. I don't know how to say his name.
Dr. Fauci, what about him?
What happened? Was that true story? What happened? Whatever. What they were saying? You got to inform me. What happened?
Well, if you're watching Fox News, just pay attention to like negative 0.2% of it. Watch all the other news. Watch ABC, CBS, NBC, PBS, the BBC, CBS. Watch
BBC.
them all.
You don't want to ask people what the BBC is up here, King.
No, probably
You dead wrong, bitch.
Probably not. Okay. All right. Against my better judgment, I have put DJ Eric, even though it was 10-0 in the votes. The mail-in votes were never counted. The mail-in was never counted.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends didn't think they thought that.
DJ, why are you here occupying good television time?
I love you, Dad.
Oh, well. I got enough kids in this world, especially in the Philippines. I got girlfriends on 7,500 islands, and it's getting hard to support all those kids. Crying out loud.
Hey, Pastor, did you see where they did a angle this past weekend with Sammy Callahan?
I don't even know who Sammy Callahan is.
Well, he was an Impact, but then he showed up on Daly's Place Saturday night.
Sammy Callahan was very good in WWE. He's not there no more?
No, he's in he was an Impact, but he got
Why did
fired.
they let Sammy Callahan go? He was actually very talented and made an excellent manager if they'd have just used him as that.
Well, you know how WWE is. They'll fire anybody. But Sammy's now doing a program with Kenny Omega on
By the
Impact.
way, I'm drinking
and
pineapple Coca-Cola, and this shit is badass. I love pineapple.
Why'd you say Stephanie? Did you say 70, DJ Eric? Didn't you say
No. Sammy's doing a program with Kenny Omega on Impact and AEW.
Well, I don't know why you're saying.
I like
hang on. 30 Cokes is being stupid again. Let me address this. Why is Sammy? I watch very little WWE, but I have to admit, Sammy is a hell of a promo. Excellent bump taker. I don't buy him as a champion or anything. I put him in the same category as Kofi. But Sammy Callahan is a fucking talker. He's an entertainer. And I will get use out of Sammy Callahan on
Sorry,
anybody.
30 Cokes. I like Sami Zayn.
You like Sammy as well?
I like his promo. He's got too good of a promo.
And I don't even care if Sammy
I don't like him as heavyweight champion.
Yeah, I don't like him as champion. And I don't even care if Sammy Callahan's a Trump supporter. Whether he is or isn't, I don't know. But he's a hell of an entertainer. And but sometimes, like Ken Anderson, you remember Mr. Kennedy? Yeah. I always thought Mr. Kennedy would have been a better manager, a bump taker, when he interferes in matches and in six-man tag matches when you force Kenny to be in the ring. But Kenny thought he was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
They said Kenny hurt people. That's why he got out of the...
We've already had Stone Cold Steve Austin. And, well, lots of the wrestlers hurt people. That's nothing new.
But
if
Kennedy...
that's the case, Bob Holly would have never had a job.
Kenny, are you talking about Sami Callahan or Sami Zayn? Because Sami Zayn's still there, but Callahan...
Oh, I might be talking about Sami Zayn.
Yeah,
okay,
Zayn's still there.
Okay, I probably fucked up again. I'm talking about Sami Zayn. I couldn't imagine they let Sami Zayn go.
Nah.
Who's Sami Callahan? I got my Sammys mixed up.
He's a Ohio boy.
Oh, well, he probably sucked then. I didn't realize that. My bad. or as Rosanna Dan used to say, never mind.
$5 donation, Eric Roman.
There it is. Just racking them up. So I got my Sammys mixed up, and now you see why I have 3 people on the show that actually watch this shit to correct me when I'm wrong. And I got my Sammys. I can't imagine there was 2 Sammys.
Ooh, that was a stiff kick.
Why didn't somebody on this show stop me? Why didn't say, no, King, you got the wrong Sammy?
It's a raw watch along.
Why didn't y'all stop me? Why didn't y'all say, King, you got the wrong Sammy? Why did y'all hang me out on a rope that far? Why'd y'all do that?
Hey, David, Sammy was not Sawyer Fulton in NXT. He was Solomon Gray.
Well, I tell you what, Earth, Wind, and Fire just woke up from their nap. They're going to go back. They're going to take another nap. They're going to let the dogs out. Chicago, y'all take it over, play some 25 or 6-4. Earth, Wind, and Fire will be back. We're going to bring it out. We're going to play Let's Groove tonight when we come out and bring it home. And if we've already raised the $50, so I'm fucking stuck here till midnight, right?
Yep.
All right, I guess I am. All right. And let's see if that little bitch shows up. Let's see if Pesci's girlfriend. Let's see if Pesci's girlfriend shows up. I'm getting out of here. Teddy Long's getting on my nerves. I'm getting out of here. I said good day.
All right, to answer your question, Mark, if you need my YouTube channel, I mean, not my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, hit me up on Facebook, Rome Taylor, and I'll get that to you.
Now, what I'm doing is I already have videos I've made. Some of them I can't put on Twitch. The guy I'm meeting with tomorrow is going to teach me rules. They're going to teach me how to put videos on. You guys, what's up, Mountain Timer? You missed a great night. Mountain. Now, I will probably be broadcasting from YouTube.
Mountain Timer, you little bitch. I sent you a join link, you little whore. Where you been all goddamn night? I sent you a join link. You could have had DJ Eric's spot if you'd have just fucking showed up. You could have been here. We know you've been watching the whole show. This is your chance to go one-on-one with the great one. You got to go one-on-one with DJ Eric and work your way up.
Brad,
Petty Long, Pesci, and then the King. I said,
Brad, 6 videos on the same thing. That's because I didn't erase them. I only got 1 video up. The ones I made are illegal because of music, so I don't have them posted. Somebody tomorrow is going to teach me how to post these videos. I'm going to be doing shit that's on Twitch, but it's going to broadcast on YouTube as well. Multi-streams, different things.
I remember them 3. Those the Basham brothers.
Yep.
I don't know them.
Doug and Danny and Shaniqua.
They were from Ohio Valley Wrestling. I remember.
You guys haven't seen the good video I made with the music. That's why
David
I couldn't post
Batista, a.k.a. Leviathan. Yes, buddy. And that's
tomorrow I'm going to learn
Conway.
the music rules on Twitch. I'm going to learn what music I can play, what music I can't. But I'll be on there soon. I'll be live every night. I'm going to be wearing the Doc's gear. I'm waiting on equipment to come.
Yep. Dude, I've got a heck of a collection. That's the thing. Like, I'm a big collector of autographs. Like, I got Bret the Hitman Hart autograph. I got Rikishi's autograph, Samu.
Eugene's autograph.
And Fatu.
You know whose autograph I've always wanted?
Who's that?
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Of course.
That's a $300 autograph right there out the door.
That's what I was telling King. There's some autographs aren't easy to get.
I have the Rock's autograph right here in my home. I also have Stone Cold Steve Austin's.
Yes, you do, Dad.
They're for sale for $500 each. I said good.
$500? I told you $150.
And if anybody pays over $5,
see what good dollars
like,
put? You can find Twitch friendly music.
Is that Rudy Poo?
For the low price, $99.95. But if you buy 5 of them, you get them for $98.95. I said good day.
Sean, let me answer Sean's question. Sean, here's what's going on though. What people don't realize is I actually play games. Some of the games I play makes up for good content. Like you should see a trolling thing I got into the other day with a kid online. It was a little kid. That's why I said I get into these like arguments or little bantering.
Thank you, Mountain Timer.
And it could be funny. You guys are going to have to wait and see. I can't just sit on a podcast
he
and
doesn't
talk.
Have the Go Look autograph anymore. He sent it to my son. I said good day.
But anyway, you guys will be seeing me live soon enough.
Actually, go to Myers. You can get more shirts like that. They have Macho Man, Andre the Giant, and they have a WrestleMania shirt that has more like wrestlers on it because I got them out for my nephew, and he was like, "Dude, this is sick." I was like, $9.99 per shirt, you can't beat that.
Can't beat that. No, I was shocked as fuck when I found this at Target. This is some shit that you would normally see at their event. I'm going to SmackDown. That's already for sure, and I'm going to be on the floor.
Nice.
Matter of fact, Raw will be here in Louisville the 25th.
If you're watching Roman, our boy Koosh got me hooked up with the ticket.
It's not SmackDown. It's Raw and
it's
SmackDown.
The Super Show.
Yeah, with Edge.
See,
I was gonna go, but I'm like, man, they're charging the same amount of money for house
as a live show. Yeah,
I'm actually getting a deal because I know a ticket guy. I got lucky.
When they canceled Raw last year, I had 4th row ringside, seat number 1. I paid $125 for the ticket.
Thank you, David. And anybody who's watching this broadcast, you're awesome. And if you donated to any cause
Shout
tonight,
out to Mountain Timer. I guess he had fish for dinner. He sent me a picture of his dinner.
If you donated tonight,
that was a picture of his
definitely awesome.
And that's the other thing. My show's a free show.
Did you get to watch the pay-per-view last night, Pepsi? Because I did from work, and it wasn't bad.
Which pay-per-view?
NXT's.
Honestly, I did not. I heard the review on it.
Yeah,
I basically listened to the review on the Karrion Kross. NXT has lost me, DJ. I'll be honest. They lost me after they they broke up the Undisputed the way they did.
Yeah, I hated that.
Adam Rose feels forgotten. Finn should have never came back. Finn got sick of that demon paint. He should have never got rid of the demon thing. Because you remember when he went against Brock? You know he's never going to beat Brock as Finn.
Yeah.
But as a demon, even though it would never happen, it'd be more believable. You know what I'm saying? If it is going to be hoopla, when he's the Demon King, you could believe in Finn beating bigger guys.
Yeah.
But he said that was a lot, the painting, because people were like, why don't you do the Demon King? Because now he's the prince.
Yeah, he's basically back to what he was in Japan.
He was the first guy to go backwards. You're not supposed to go back to NXT, but I also believe that's because they knew they were going on television, and they're like, well, we don't have anything planned for him, so put him on NXT. They did it with Charlotte. That was stupid when they made her NXT champion, took it from Ripley.
Oh, Drew McIntyre's great fight, almost.
I love Almost. I love him, but I know he can't wrestle. I love Almost.
All you got to do is take his knees out.
Well, I did read that they're getting ready to do more cuts, and I'm like, that sucks for a lot of the guys up north because, they're not giving these guys a chance.
There is somebody in the Thunderdome dressed as a witch.
I've done the Thunderdome. That is
speaking of that
stuff.
Is it really? You've been in there?
Speaking of that, yes, I've been on the Thunderdome too. Matter of fact, I was supposed to be on there tonight.
You can't drink on camera. You can't
get in there. I thought they picked the fans in there.
No. You can sign up.
Send an email link.
Somebody had Benoit on there the first night.
Yeah, I remember those stuff. Like, I got kicked because I was drinking a Stone Cold beer, and I was like, seriously? I get kicked for drinking a Steve Austin beer?
You guys are never going to believe what I'm getting on the floor for.
I'm surprised, dude, with the NWO shirt, the red NWO shirt, and they allow him to show that.
Well, they will because they actually own that. They'll allow that. They sell NWO gear. Still.
Yeah, they'll allow anything that's
money to them. The NWO, they get paid on.
They've got a list. I've seen the list. Like, they show where.
It's Rome. I was going to buy the jacket. They had the Raw fucking sports NWO jacket.
They got a list of stuff like you can't do on camera. You can't do like the suck it thing.
There's a fan in the front row covering their head like somebody's in danger. What the fuck? How could you be that involved? I didn't even do that for Hogan.
And see, that's why I said almost. I don't know why they got him there.
Oh, I love that. The Claymore. Claymore's Raw.
Somebody said that there's a guy.
That's the only fan. I did see the guy with the KKK outfit on during the first time. That's when they start getting really strict on what you can and can't do on camera. That's why
Pesci's only fan. I did see that. Yep.
Yeah, you can't drink on camera or anything. Oh, did you see what AJ just did? Oh.
Well, now they got Zack Ryder jumping around. He's like in TNA. He's over here.
Yeah.
Because WWE didn't have nothing else for Zach.
I don't know what they got going on because they got rid of some guys I would have never got rid of.
Hey,
exactly.
Mountain Timer, they couldn't get your ego
guys
on camera because, your ego's just way too big, dude. You can keep running your mouth about me, but you know what? I've done more than you.
He's just kidding.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't like him. Well, it's already 11 o'clock. I forgot Raw.
Yeah, there goes Raw, ladies and gentlemen. There's your 3 hours.
All right, Mark. I get you. So now that we've seen this, now we've seen the inner Raw. What do you think about this angle with Bobby Lashley and Drew McIntyre?
Bobby will keep the belt
real quick.
Bobby will keep the belt, and then come SummerSlam, they'll have Brock and Bobby, the match they've been wanting.
It's just getting old too quick. You got to have more promos. It's just not. You're not feeling it. I'm not.
So, do you think that Brock will try to come back at any point in time when they have the house shows?
Brock Lesnar will come back
because he's about money.
Oh yeah,
Vince will never have him come back. No fan.
He'll come back when there's crowds, and I think that's what's going to happen. Brock will come back, challenge Bobby for the belt. There goes the WWE title going from being every week to, hey, I'm gonna take this month off. I'm gonna
they will overpay Cena to do a WrestleMania.
I am a Cena guy since his OVW
I'm not a
career.
fan of him. I'm just a fan of him working for the company.
I'm a Cena guy too since WWE when he was called Alter Boy.
I like him in that regard. I like watching him in the company. I wasn't like a fan of him like I was of The Rock or Hogan.
But see, wait a minute. Kenny led him in the right direction.
Yes,
Kenny did lead Cena in the right direction to get Kenny.
Yeah, he's great.
Kenny basically molded Cena to where he's at right now.
He
molded this whole image.
I like
the star maker for no reason.
If you're not a Cena guy, you see bowling through Cena.
The rap part? Not the rap part. Not the rapping.
The genius, the genius, the ring ability, the talk. Yeah. Whenever John Cena talk,
you got to define genius for our viewers.
Through him.
Hey, Rum, do you remember the video promo where Cena was in the ring at OVW and he started cutting the promo, then all of a sudden he acted like he was rewinding himself, and then he restarted the promo again?
There's a show, a wrestling podcast called Going In Raw, and these two nerds do it. And if you listen to them talk, they almost talk like they're just not. I just don't get their form of review sometimes. Some guys are just kind of like I would never listen to Wade Keller. I would never listen to the other guy. I'll listen to Alvarez and Meltzer for entertainment.
I would never listen to
Meltzer. But not for my news. Not for my news. For entertainment reasons. Listening to Alvarez and Meltzer, sometimes you could get a kick out of it. Okay. Not information. Not like, oh, that's right. I don't watch it for that. Same reason why I'd listen to what's his name for entertainment. I didn't listen to him because I thought he was a great guy.
The one podcast
Kenny took a leave of absence. We're being good while he's gone. We're trying to be good.
The podcast I really like to listen to is Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett has one of the best podcasts going on right now.
Yeah, but he works for WWE. He can't talk about shit here. He's going to talk about Conrad Thompson. You guys ever notice that? Like, for instance, Eric Bischoff came here.
Yeah.
Why didn't he bring his guys? There's no way that I should have more views than Eric Bischoff. Eric Bischoff should have brought a couple thousand here. You got a video with 10,000 views, Eric. A gay video that I recently watched, but it was 10,000 views. It was boring as fuck. Why did you bring 1,000 of those guys over to the bowling alley? You know what I mean? He didn't bring anybody. So it's like they're not even going to bring the good interview. So you're getting fake questions. You're getting like half questions. You know what I mean? The question I wanted to ask Bischoff, probably you couldn't even ask the guy. It's not a shot at Kenny. He knows he can't even ask the guy that question. It was like Bradshaw. Bradshaw's like, well, I really can't answer that. Well, you might as well have fucking Pesci on here because he can answer everything. He can answer
wait a minute,
guns,
Pesci.
violence, Mexicans,
Wait a
everything.
minute. Wait a minute. You also got to think what's under their contract, what they can and cannot talk about.
Right. No, I agree with that.
Because like some of these jobs, you can't talk about what they do in these, facilities.
I just said they should bring
of,
fans too. They don't bring no fans, it seems. He has a following. It's like if you're going to be on Bolin's show, produce it. There wasn't no, hi, Eric, this is Tim from Randall. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was all people we knew. So it's like, wow, he couldn't put a Facebook post out?
Or
like
Twitter post.
I looked at it as a slap in the face. You know what I mean? Wow. I was like, that guy should have like 3,000 views. I shouldn't even be anywhere close to him.
We should
but
have
I had a video pass him.
We should have like hundreds of people that day when Bischoff was on.
And these guys have views of videos that would make me, I'm nothing compared to these people.
Like I took part in a Matt Hardy virtual signing the other day. Matt Hardy had like 300 people watching because he promoted the show on Twitter, on Facebook.
I do listen to Conrad Thompson, all the guys he does.
Yeah.
I listen to Kenny's fucking arch rival.
Sorry, you can't censor Pesci.
Somebody get on the censor button. Somebody say get on the censor button.
No.
Why didn't anything back yet? I cannot watch the show that's on. Definitely. That's being turned. Gone.
I'm on the network.
All my TV's been off.
All right, so what do the fans want to talk about? Let's make this about the fans. Fans, let's hear what you want to hear talk tonight. Let's hear it. Great fans.
You got to think fans. I'm not even around OVW for a long time.
The fans help make me who I am. So shout out to the fans because I didn't make shit but dinner tonight.
Like Rome's been around OVW
shout
for a while
out to the Bengals hat that you got on.
I did that for the king. Doesn't even match this shirt. Normally, Pesci doesn't do that bitch shit. I normally like to match, but I thought in honor of the king, we'd wear Bengals to show to him I don't just,
right,
do whatever. But yeah, shout out to David. David, did you send me that request? What's funny was I was ready to game tonight.
I'm gonna game anyway. Do a little baseball tonight.
Oh, you're talking about that? I was talking about Fortnite trios.
Boo! Come on, Pesci, get with the.
I got Call of Duty. I play all the games. I'm gonna get it. Dude, trust me. I'm about to be.
You get that? Somebody's about to get some bowling bullets on Grand Theft Auto.
I might be getting up to be in some of these Fortnite tournaments that are paying big money. If I make some money, I love
Grand Theft Auto, but I love the fact that the MLB The Show 21 is now.
I'll type it in, Sean. Why is my? I'll type it in my Twitch one. Hold on.
And I mean, literally, somebody gonna get some bowling bullets.
All right, we got a question there,
you guys gotta talk.
We got a question. Why is WWE so poor to watch now? And you got to think, fans, right now there's no live crowd. It's just digital.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Mountain Timer just sent us out a shout out, Pesci. It says, shout out to Pesci in Rome. Excited for your new show.
Hey, the new show is called the Pimp and Play Hour.
Well, I said me and Rome were doing, if we could figure out how to cross streams on Twitch while I'm playing a game and he's playing a game, we'll do a Raw review. Just because I'm playing a video game doesn't mean I can't talk about life. You might just see the game behind me, and I'm like, Rome, what'd you think about Raw? Eventually, how my little TV is going to be, like I said, I got to go learn from Obi-Wan. Once I learn from Obi-Wan, you guys are going to see what Twitch is about. I haven't put no videos up yet because I've been in the lair training, making off-stream videos, critiquing, editing, boom, boom, learning the Force, Karate Kid, etc.
We got a question from your friend, Eric Roman. Do you think AEW is the future?
You first, Rome.
Well, let me answer that one real quick.
Okay.
They're definitely the future as long as Tony Khan is owning them because that family's got paper.
Yeah.
So,
all right, Rome.
And he loves that business more than McMahon in this aspect. Tony's willing to work for free. Not saying he has, but he's willing to not make as much as a Vince just to have the wrestling. Mark Henry said, I had a relationship with Tony Khan pre-wrestling, meaning guys have been close with this Tony Khan guy because of his football connections and him being a wrestling mark. So owner of a football team would probably reach out to wrestlers before he ever had AEW. So as long as Tony Khan is floating the bill, AEW will be the future. WWE will be just fine. Vince had record profits.
Yeah.
Meaning, soon as COVID hit, he put everyone's feelings aside. He did what he always did, best for business, focused on money in case everything didn't bounce back. And they got all their fans. You know what I mean?
Well, my answer is, I think yes. And I'm going to say yes. I'm going to come out of the box
Brian Daniels
and say yes. Because he got to get banned by the king on that
Stern. On my channel, I'll be a little bit more Howard Stern. I can't do it on camera. Oh, you guys should have heard me online the other night when I was arguing with this kid. He asked if I was a boy or a girl on the thing, but I usually will play along.
Yeah, he sure did.
It makes for good bantering.
Here's what I say about AEW. Yes, it will be the future, but
I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying
they're not like WWE. They don't have like 5 million belts.
They need more. They need more publicity.
So AEW's got to stop bringing in so many guys. You make a dark elevation show, you put Big Show on it, but still every week you have new wrestlers we've never seen. Why not have the Jungle Boys and the Orange Cassidys have storylines down there, occasional ones up top? You're floating around. Now you got Jungle Boy going with Omega. I think Jungle Boy needs a couple more solo matches before that's what Tony Khan does. He's like,
I don't see that match actually happening. I don't see that match going for too long. Because I mean, as hard as you see Kenny fight, he's gonna give everything.
Tell David Strobeck, you gotta send me a Facebook friend request, and I can send you the YouTube via message.
Like, I'm happy that AEW,
and you got to go on Twitch too.
6-man tag team titles, because I'm like, I love those belts, and they're not dealing like WWE. Hey, everybody needs to have a belt. We have 30 belts in WWE. AEW only has the TNT title, the AEW title, the women's title, and the tag titles. And
they do the TNT title as a gift.
I believe they should. I believe AEW should resurrect the TV title.
I agree. I think that's what the TNT title kind of is.
Because basically,
okay, we're friends now.
Because basically, WWE messed around and renamed the TV title that 24/7 7-Eleven
365 North Carolina, South Carolina belt.
Exactly.
And one question, if I could ask Vince McMahon one question. Vince, having the 2 belts makes you how much more money? That's the only question I would ask him. If I could ask him one question. And not even give me a
having
figure.
2 world champions, it says something about your company.
No, because King was talking about making Kofi champion. I never looked at Kofi as champion for this reason. There was 2 champions, and the other guy that was a champion on the other side was the bigger name.
Right.
So in Vince's eyes, well, Kofi isn't my world champion if I got Brock Lesnar as the Monday Night Raw or whoever it was. So I love Kofi. I wasn't against that. But I don't take it as they made it all celebrate. If he was the only champion, yes. Vince has 2 champions. So maybe if the other guy wasn't as big as him, But I believe when he was champion.
As well as 2 tag team champions, too.
Yes.
And 2 champions as far as women. So those three lines of belts should not have existed.
Excalibur's annoying, but he knows the moves, Mountain Timer. I like Excalibur because he knows the moves.
He came from a different promotion, and he knows.
I like when he goes, Kanuki driver, and he goes, I like Excalibur. Excalibur, I like any better than the Raw guys. I like when he goes, Kanuki driver, and he'll just go, oh. Dude, Excalibur, he's good.
See, like, I can say one thing.
I hate his mask. Like, what does Cornette call him? Cornette calls him something. Excrement.
People need to understand. Today, they get lucky. They have all this wrestling on TV. You got to think. Monday, you got Elevation and Raw. Tuesday, you got freaking, another AEW Dark. And then, God, what
Wednesday, you got NXT. No, it's NXT on Tuesday or Wednesday.
NXT Tuesday, my bad. Tuesdays. And then, this coming Friday is AEW Dynamite again, because they're not going back to Wednesdays until after the NBA playoffs and stuff like that. And then, I forgot, you got the NWA Power on Mondays, too, on Fight TV. So you got all this wrestling all for the week. like back in our days, we didn't have that. We had Mondays, Thursdays,
Mondays,
Saturdays.
Thursdays, and Fridays.
Yeah, well,
and some Saturdays with the
Well, if you go back in the really old days, you had Monday wrestling. You had to wait till Saturday and Sunday to watch wrestling again. WCW 605 every Saturday night on TBS. That was the best time to watch wrestling. I love the old school stuff, but the stuff today, yeah, it's cool to watch, but like, it's not entertaining. It's not like drawn to me. Like back in the day, we had storylines that went 6 months to a year.
right.
Like even though people crap all over Lex Luger, he lost to Yokozuna at the SummerSlam '93. They built him up. Hey, he's gonna be the next Hulk Hogan. All the way to next year in '94 when he fought Yoko.
Wait, who you talking about? Yoko?
Yeah.
I don't think he was meant to be the next Hogan.
No. He's talking about Lex Luger.
Oh yeah.
They built Luger as the next Hogan, so I was like, okay, yeah, I can see him, but I don't know why they didn't pull the plug.
I was never into the Lex Express. I was more into Luger when he was with the Four Horsemen, when they would just not have him talk, and Flair would talk, or whoever would talk.
The worst horseman ever was
WCW Saturday Night. It wasn't a great show, but I'll take it over SmackDown right now.
Yeah, I mean, like
somebody said Ted DiBiase is now on NXT and just endorsed Eli Drake and bringing back a new $1 million championship belt. I would love to see that.
That was a hell of a match on last night between Eli Drake or LA
Knight. The one, right? Some people blame him for Miss Elizabeth's dead for letting her do all those pills. She was doing pills that a 300-pound man would do, and that ended up killing her.
Yep.
Believe it or not. That's the thing with Luger. That's why he's probably not in the Hall of Fame. Vince probably shuns upon everything he did. But if I was Luger, I wouldn't want to go out there in a wheelchair and all that shit.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
He looks so frail, like he did autograph signing.
It's hard for me to look at him and see him like that, knowing he was the total package. And I remember watching that guy very vividly.
Literally, and soon as he did this,
well,
we just heard a story where somebody was eating a cheeseburger, a triple, and Luger goes, "I wish I could eat that." Somebody was telling a Luger story.
Wow.
And he don't eat food like that because he had low body fat. He was just all the narcissist, Lex Luger. Who's that?
What?
I can't see.
He said, "Who's that?"
I couldn't see who you're showing us. I can't read it.
Shit.
You're not in the camera, bud.
Hold up, brother. Blues Brothers.
Oh, I thought you were showing me a wrestler, man. I'm lost.
No.
Blues Brothers. Why would I like the Blues Brothers? That was like before I was born.
Oh, yeah.
How old are you, Pesci?
DJ Eric's gonna come on the show.
I know who they are. I watched
Saturday
some
Night
Blues
Live.
Brothers
Blues crap.
And Eugene autograph.
I like the Freebirds. Pesci's only fan.
I've got a good collection of autographs.
Freebirds I like a lot. He has an autograph of Eugene. Not that many people know who Eugene is. Not many.
Hey.
Yeah,
OVW alumni right there.
I wasn't even watching when Eugene was a part of the show. I know who he is because of the show.
Yeah,
I've been watching OVW since 1993, before it was called OVW. And, people don't understand. Before, it was on Mechanic Street, where Rome used to go, and I used to go. It used to be on Watch Street, where it was the one side of ring, one side for the ring, and then you had one side for the fans, and it was the smallest building ever. You couldn't even get like 100 people in there. But then when they moved to Mechanic, then they started to get more fans, and that's where
now they're out here off of Old Shep and want to charge people just to get in the door.
$10 per person.
And they used to be free.
It was free, then $5 and $7. Yeah. I remember those nights. Those were fun nights. I've got all the stuff that Kenny gave to me. I was like, man, that's gold,
I think I have a shirt like that hanging behind you. Or is that a curtain?
It's a curtain.
Well, I have a shirt that looks just like that.
Yeah.
Well, I have a shirt. If that's palm tree, I thought it was a shirt.
No.
I hang my shirt over the window sometimes.
No.
I thought it was a fucking shirt.
I would show you my Sting autograph, but it's freaking 18 by 24. Like, that's how big it is. Like, it's a big son of a bitch.
We'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Well, those who are still watching, I know Mr. Bolin is not here, but he is here.
Yeah, we did that.
And we,
Hey, at least we're keeping it up, you know.
And we still want to actually thank those who's actually donated tonight to
well, we have gone 3.5 hours. I can't believe we've gone 3.5 hours. We've actually held over 40 for the most part. So we thank you for that.
And we really thank everyone for the.
And you'll see me and Teddy again. Me and Teddy have already been talking behind the scenes. Teddy's got my number.
The Pimp and Play Hour coming soon.
I can't believe you thought the King asked you for $150, Teddy.
Well, the King would have took it if he'd offered it. But do y'all mind if I interrupt the show for a second so I can correct DJ Eric? And DJ needs to fix his fucking camera. It looks like his head looks like the top of a coffee table. Adjust that fucking camera for crying out loud.
What you need to fix me on correct me, Dad.
Real quick, DJ.
I want to put a drink on Eric's head right now for something.
Is the microphone that one that you're using?
Yeah. That right there, that's the mic.
No, it sounds pretty good for that. Because I have for the video game.
It's a gaming mic. It don't do bad.
And see, I got a gaming mic too, but I use this.
Do y'all fucking mind if I interrupt the show for a second? Is that all right?
Go ahead, King.
Sure, go ahead, King.
First of all, shut the fuck up, DJ Eric. What do you know about fucking old? There
you go.
That's the headphones you got from me
for
a dime.
Hey, Dad, guess what fell off? Look.
We got a donation. Eric Roman.
The logo. Well, I'll have to find you some new logos. Those logos have been on there for a long time.
Yeah.
We stayed on that long.
Donation, Eric Roman, another one.
Again? Did Eric? You know what? You better check. You better check your stash, Pesci. I think Eric Roman's been in your house today and got in your money bag.
No, he's running a business in Florida.
I don't think you got as much cash as you think you've got. I think Eric Roman got in here and got a few bucks today to donate.
Come on, Dad. What do you got? So what you got to correct me on?
DJ Eric, I was sitting over there in my recliner, taking it easy, letting the dogs out.
Yeah.
Admiring how beautiful my hair looks today. Y'all,
it does look good.
None of you here would know anything about that.
And I can have hair like that.
I was sitting over there, and then DJ Eric starts talking about the good old days.
Hey, I grew up
with wrestling. Back when wrestling was only on Mondays and Thursdays and twice on Saturdays.
Back in your day, it was the one that was on.
Shut the fuck, Eric, up. I'm talking. Jesus, goddamn Christ, have you not fucking learned anything? Shut the fuck up until I'm done.
I just got Pepsi.
You slow-headed, coffee table-headed motherfucker. God damn. So he's talking about the good old days back when wrestling was only on like 8 days a week. No, Eric, the good old days are back when the King was watching wrestling, back when there was only wrestling on Saturday at 11 o'clock in the morning on Wave 3. Then it went to noon on Wave 3. Then it went to 12 or 1 o'clock on Fox 40. Well, it wasn't even Fox back then. It was Channel 41, independent WPRB. And we got the 60-minute version of a 90-minute show that aired in Memphis the week before. That's the fucking good old days.
I remember those days.
One fucking day a week. You're sitting there thinking, well, goddamn, back in the old days, there was a day of the week you couldn't watch wrestling. Well, holy fuck. Well, holy fuck.
I remember 11 o'clock on Wave 3 TV.
That had 1 or 2 days a week you couldn't see fucking wrestling, for crying out loud. And then when me and Cornette became friends, we discovered we could go up on my roof. We put an amplifier on my antenna, and we would rotate that antenna to whatever city we wanted to watch wrestling in. And we could watch wrestling in Lexington, and we could watch wrestling in Indianapolis, and wrestling in Nashville, wrestling in Paducah, wrestling in St. Louis, wrestling in Detroit.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're busy? You got shit to do?
I idolize you for the antenna thing.
Yeah, so that was old school wrestling. That was when you really worked it. And me and Cornette were such wrestling fans that we would crawl up on my roof at the highest point in LaGrange, Kentucky, the highest point in Oldham County, with an amplified antenna during the summertime so that we could watch wrestling. And then when it got cold, we said, well, who the fuck's going to go up on the roof and rotate the antenna to the city we want to watch? So I invested $69 into an antenna rotor at Radio Shack, and then I would turn a little dial and it would rotate my antenna for me and aim it to the city that had wrestling that we wanted to watch. Now that is old school. That is when you really wanted to watch wrestling. There was no fucking cable. My antenna, which would point to various cities, was cable before there was cable. I got cities you weren't even supposed to be able to get because I had an amplifier that would jack it up 40 decibels. Excuse me?
I was talking.
No, go ahead, Pesci. What'd you say?
I said, King, did you have a fake cable box for the pay-per-views you could get for free?
Eventually, yeah. When we didn't get cable till like 1982 or 83, and then a friend of mine slid an index card into my cable box back when it was what was their original name? Not Store.
Cable. It was
Store
Cable.
Was it something else before Store? Oh God,
no! It was Store Cable.
I beat
all
3 of them. Don't be bragging about that picture. I pinned all 3 of them in
one. Pinned all 3 of them
in one match. Covered them all, and then took the girl out on a date for dinner and had her buy. Is what I did. So yeah, she bought me dinner.
That philosophy.
Yeah,
here's the one that means the world to me, King. 2 of your guys.
Who's that? Yep, I managed them. Shad Gaspard and what's his working name in the WWE? JTG. Is that what he went by?
Yeah, he's in the NWA right now.
Shad Gaspard.
As a matter of fact, I think JTG is coming on the show pretty soon when I come back from vacation. When and if.
I still can't believe that psychopath got mad at you because you didn't want to have a. What was that guy who died? Funeral.
Yeah. New Jack.
Dad, I will auction this off to help the Philippines out.
I did not listen to scrambled pay-per-views. I never gave a. I can't see the picture. Who's in? Who is that?
Rick Steiner and Sting.
That is Sting.
Is it signed by Bolin?
No, it's signed by Rick Steiner.
They're both young. They're both
young.
He
showed you a picture of Sting and Rick Steiner, and it's only signed by Rick Steiner.
Well, Sting might not have been there that day. I had a action figure autographed by Pete Rose because Johnny Bench wasn't there that day. It happened.
There you go, Dad.
Who's that? Is that Michael Bischoff?
Eric Bischoff.
I thought that was Michael Buffer there for a minute. Bischoff would take that as
Roman. They didn't have cable then.
What year?
He said you'd rather stand on a roof. I was trying to explain they didn't have cable then. Period. Nobody had cable.
There was no fucking cable, Eric. There was none. There was in Virginia. I never knew anything about cable till I went to Virginia to visit my dad, who was the leader of the KKK. As a matter of fact, I think I saw Teddy Long at that event that day, not protesting, but participating.
Holla,
player. Holla.
Because he wears drapes.
I'll donate this autograph too.
What's that?
I'll donate the autograph.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I used to sell that picture. He signed a bunch of those for me, and I used to sell those. That's his first ever WWE promo picture, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
is what was his name?
Bull Buchanan.
What was his name?
Bull Buchanan. There you go. Holla. I managed him too. He was my first WWE star I ever managed, and my first WWE star to get called up.
Yep.
So there you go. Holla.
There's one I really liked, Dad.
I was telling.
But no, that had nothing to do with cable, and the channels I was getting were not available on cable.
I'm not recognizing any of these guys.
Bring it a little close.
Gindrak, isn't it? Is that Gindrak?
Yep, but look right there on the autograph.
I managed him as well.
Roman, what are you talking about? We're talking about 1980s.
That's Mark Gindrak. I used to manage him. Of course, I would know who it is. Always BS. There you go. Look at that. Putting over the BS. How about that?
Was he there? Was he there when y'all was at Jeffersonville?
Yes. Yeah, he was in Jeffersonville.
I think
and Sean O'Hare was in Jeffersonville as well.
I remember Sean O'Hare.
We teamed up Sean O'Hare we teamed up Lance Cade and Mark Jindrak. That's who we teamed up.
Yeah.
And Cade had a decent run in the WWE. Unfortunately, he died of a drug overdose. And I mean, when you think about all the guys I managed, and several of them are dead now, you would have thought I'd have been the guy that would not be here, and these guys would still be around, but it didn't work out that way. There you go, DJ. You got the camera angle going. I would like to set a drink on top of his head, though, for some reason. I think if I set this lovely Gatorade pineapple cola on top of his head, I could just grab that anytime I wanted it.
I would donate this one too.
What do we got there? What?
Arcade 83.
That's Roddy Piper, and is that Valentine?
Roman? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the cable, please.
Yeah.
Long story.
Autograph of Valentine.
Okay. Well, no, it's not a long story.
I was telling them.
No, everybody shut up a minute. I got to address Eric Roman, who for some reason, wearing a badge, has donated big money tonight, wants to argue with me. We went up on the roof in 1975. There was no goddamn cable, not in LaGrange, fucking Kentucky. We never got cable
Not
in
in Louisville
LaGrange,
either.
fucking Kentucky, till I think 1983. I moved from LaGrange in 83 to Louisville in 84 to get into the sales and marketing business.
He's
There
not the
was
only
no
one to tell
fucking
this
cable.
story.
Pesci, is there any particular reason you're talking while I'm still talking?
To help the king out.
I don't need any help. I got this. So there was no fucking cable in 75 when me and Jimmy started watching television. I got an amplifier in 76. I got a rotor in 77 because we got tired of going up and rotating the antenna by hand. And in lovely 82 or sometime in 83, yeah, there was MTV. Whenever MTV premiered, I saw it for the first time. But I don't think I saw their first shows because we didn't have cable yet. So it was not available in LaGrange, fucking Kentucky. And then when I went to Louisville, they had it. And back then I had the little box that you could slide an index card in and you could get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime for free. There were no pay-per-views in LaGrange, Kentucky. You didn't have to worry about it. When I went to Nashville, they had multiple pay-per-view channels. The index card still worked. And you had 2 or 3 pay-per-view channels. You had 2 or 3 channels that had nothing but first-run movies that you would see in the theater. And you had all your, many more channels in Nashville than Louisville had. But the same cable box from Store Cable worked for like 3 years. So it had nothing to do with, I would have gladly paid for cable had it been available. That would have out budgeted food, any fucking thing else to have cable, because I'm a big baseball fan and I wanted to watch every Chicago Cubs and every Atlanta Braves game, which were exclusively on WGN TV and TBS Atlanta. And then, of course, they had their wrestling on TBS Atlanta. GN even had wrestling, WWE wrestling for a while, if any of y'all remember that. So, no, it had nothing to do. But the channels that me and Jimmy got rotating the antenna, we would have still done it if we had cable, because WTTV Channel 4 of Indianapolis was not available on cable. WXYT in Lexington, WKYT, excuse me, was not available on cable. WLW Cincinnati Channel 5 was not available on cable. WCPO Channel 9 Cincinnati was not on cable. WSB Atlanta was on cable, but a different version of it, and that's when it became WSB was the radio station. WGN Chicago was on cable, TBS was on cable, but all the channels that we were getting were not on cable. So we would have still and did use the antenna to get all our various wrestling shows in various different cities. So Mr. What's his name? Eric Roman. Do not argue with me about when MTV was on. I know when MTV was on. I lived the MTV era. And that is why we started doing the roof thing, because we started in 1975 when there was no fucking cable in LaGrange, fucking Kentucky. Was that worth your $50? I hope so. Next dumb fuck that wants to argue with me. I'm in a mood. I'm here for 30 more minutes.
Remember when Jerry Springer was...
Where's your bitch ass girlfriend at, Pesci? Where's your bitch ass girl? She's been off work for half an hour.
Well, you guys have direct contact, so you would know more than I would.
I don't know anything about him. I broke up with him too. Ditched his bitch ass.
He's probably working, serving some tables, getting some money.
So the Mountain Timer, I've seen his picture. He claims he was born in 76. By the way, JJ, are you in the room? We're going to debut the brand new Mountain Timer logo.
Oh, God.
We got a drum roll for that. Can we get a drum roll for the Mountain Timer?
We got a drum roll?
I got to get my sound. Once I get the sound effects working, King, we're going to come back.
All right. Yeah, we're going to Russo this show up and then get ratings like he gets. That's great. Hang on.
No, why are you showing that? I actually do have that, but why are you showing
in here? Or I'm going to be so mad at Eric. I'm good. Oh, I think it's in here. Okay, here we go. Well, I tell you what, we're going to build to it. First of all, the new Ice Cream Jennifer logo. There's the new Ice Cream Jennifer logo that was made yesterday.
Looks good.
The new mango.
That's nice.
The new mango Jennifer logo. Everybody like that?
Nice.
Like that one too.
The new peanut butter Janessa logo. And nice. She told me today, this was funny. She hadn't seen it in 3 days because she didn't have an internet connection to see the pictures with. She can only text me. She says, Kenny, I love the red, blue, and the green. We have a brand just like that here in the Philippines. I said, yeah, it's fucking called Jif. We got it here as well. The J actually comes from the real logo. So there's Peanut Butter Janessa. And then last night was the debut of Jazzy Jana.
And I think I'm the one that came up with that name.
I think they spelled it wrong, though. I think her name only has one N. They spelled her name wrong, but we'll fix that in post-production. And then, ironically, after Jazzy Jana, we have the new superhero Rico costume. What do you think of that? How's that look?
Wow, I like
the
it.
Rico Costantino fans would love to have that shirt. That's a good-looking shirt, right?
And if you guys missed the Rico episode, it was the last episode we did, OVW Part 2. Go give it a play.
Yeah, he was on a lot of that show. And then if you're you Gladiator fans that have the Gladiator action figure.
Rico was on Gladiators, Roman.
You know, the Gladiator with the logo. How's that look?
Yeah. You can watch right now on Pluto TV right now.
Hang on, we're building. Now we have Aqua Bolin. There's Aqua Bolin.
That's my favorite one of you, Ken.
You like Aqua Bolin?
I like that hairdo.
It actually looks I like the Aqua Bolin.
You know what? I like that one better than the Super King.
Yeah, I like Super King pretty good. And then there's this Super King that I kind of like pretty good.
The face looks funny. You got to get a better face on there.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of funny faces, why don't you shut up?
Hey, the Aquaman, you had nice hair there, Kenny.
And I did.
That I thought was funny. That was funny.
Yeah, the people of the Philippines.
That was funny.
Rico had a problem with this because he used to play Batman. He didn't like me being Bat King.
I like that one better than the Superman.
You know what? I almost do too.
I like that one better.
I almost do too.
He said I almost do too. I kind of like that.
And then there's Bat King.
That's not bad.
That's supposedly my face.
That's pretty good.
And then the brand new logo that now everyone thinks she's my girlfriend because I posted her picture all over Facebook, even all the Filipinos.
And she's not 13.
She's not 13. I thought she was 22. She's actually 20. She's 20 years old. She's so excited about opening her own Jelly Beans orb. We're going to make sure that happens. But now to the main event. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in from the West Coast, the mountain.
I give Raw C, Mark.
The reason the country's in the shitty shape it's in today is because of Mountain Timers, and that's how he earned his logo. That's how he earned his nickname. Ladies and gentlemen, the new and improved logo for the Mountain Timer, and here it is. Ta-da!
Paching!
With a Republican logo right in the middle of it.
Yeah, I had to give it I had to do it like that.
Logo.
I didn't even know that was a Republican logo. I thought that was an elephant.
It's not an elephant. It's a Republican logo. What's the logo for Democrat? Pesci. Hey, everybody shut up. Pesci. What's the logo for Democrats?
I have no clue.
You get 3 guesses.
I didn't even know you guys had a logo.
Well, I'm not a we because I'm an independent. I'm an independent. But what is the logo for Democrats? No help in the audience. You'll be blocked if you do. No help.
Ding, ding,
What do you mean
ding,
logo? How about can I get an
ding,
A, B, C,
ding,
D?
Okay. Their logo is an animal that starts with a J.
Jaguar.
Ding, ding, ding.
Not a jaguar.
Ding, ding,
Try again.
ding, ding, ding.
Or you could
ding,
say the
ding,
same
ding,
animal and it
ding,
starts with a
ding.
D and you would still be correct. So you got to give me an animal that starts with a D.
Donkey.
Or a J, but I think J is more
Ding,
correct.
ding,
So
ding,
now
ding,
give me the J version.
I was right. It's donkey. It's jackass.
No, give me the J version.
Oh, they're like,
opposite.
wow.
What's the J version?
Other side.
If you don't call it a donkey, what do you call it? And it starts with a J.
Dude, I'm lost.
Jackass.
I said jackass.
I never heard you say it.
I never heard jackass.
Did he say it?
You ever watch that 70s show?
Teddy
That's
Long.
Red's favorite word.
Teddy Long. Did he say jackass?
I said jackass. I think that's funny that
Yeah,
the
he said
Democrats named
jackass
themselves
earlier.
after a jackass.
Oh, Eric says he didn't. I
didn't hear jackass.
Teddy Long says he does. So it's 2-1. We say he did not say jackass. There's no rewinds.
Roman said I said jackass.
So there it is.
He said jackass. He said
the new and improved and more accurate Mountain Timer logo with his Republican elephant logo right in the middle. And if Pesci said jackass, I never heard it.
I can't believe that. That's
Tiffany
what the Democrats call themselves.
Pesci would lie, and Tiffany Gonzalez would swear to it. That is not proof enough for me. Eric Roman says 100%. He said that you're friends with Pesci. You would lie to him. I just got done burying you about cable television. You have no say in this matter.
He's just having fun.
No shit, Pesci. Aren't we all? Aren't we all really just having some fun? I'm only here. I've only got 25 more fucking minutes, and I get to go on vacation.
I'm tired too, King. I'm kind of tired tonight.
You haven't done 106 shows in a row. Is that 106?
I've been here with you. I've been sitting in this chair. I just might not have been on all of them. I was on about 40 of them.
Not with the pressure of delivering every fucking show. Not with that kind of pressure, man.
The pressure.
Big heat on me.
I
get cornered into bringing guys like DJ Eric on the show.
Remember when we had RG3 one year, and he goes, pressure makes diamonds.
Why is there still 50 people in here? We brought DJ Eric on. That should have killed the show right there.
King, I'm the king of 50.
You're the king of 50. You,
if you book them, they will come.
All right. Tiffany says he would lie for you, but you did say it regardless. Okay, all right. The king does have selective hearing at times, most of the time. 30 Cokes, you little bitch. You were my 5-year co-host. You should know better than to fucking lie for me.
You're a sellout there. 30 Cokes.
5
times.
I hope you and Evie have an ugly child together. There you go.
No, it goes like this. I'll say it once.
And if he's the father, that child ain't got much of a chance. I don't think Evie can overcome that.
I'm the 5-time, not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the multi-shot calling, the Joe Pesci sounding, the hand of the king himself, the man they call Pesci.
Just don't show your ass no more.
That'd be the guy. I'm not Republican.
I stole hand of the king from Game of Thrones.
You didn't move to Colorado to be a proud Democrat. You're a Democrat in sheep's clothing. A wolf in sheep's clothing is what we're doing.
King just said wolf sheep. I just made a comment to Joe Pesci's hat. A wolf could always smell a sheep. The blood's thick enough.
Yeah, well, I'm the wolf around here. I smell all the sheep.
Pesci's advocates in the building.
We know Mountain Timer doesn't behave the way he does because he's a Democrat or an independent. He is a registered Republican.
Advocate, we need another 4 hours.
What's that?
Chris,
your boy's here.
Chris
King,
just came on.
Chris has come back to be with Pesci.
I don't see anybody.
Maybe that.
There you go.
Where's this fucking badge?
Look at that picture. That picture looks like Bolin. It's crazy.
That's the insult to Kenny. Come on.
Where
not say that.
You did wrong.
Where's Pesci's advocate's badge? What is up with this?
That's awkward.
You should fire him, Pesci. It's your advocate. Why doesn't he have a badge?
Well, he's within walking distance from your house. I thought you would take care of that.
I don't walk to Bullitt County. I don't know about you. The locusts and the cicadas won't even go to Bullitt County. Did you know that?
I haven't even heard any cicadas this year.
Oh my God!
Because they hate Republicans. They're not going to go up there.
Go down Kenny Street. You'll hear them.
They hate you, filthy.
Like Cuban said, we don't want them.
Yeah, that's exactly why the cicadas and locusts won't go to Bullitt County. They know they don't want to go there. That's why birds fly upside down in Indiana because there ain't nothing worth shitting on.
Dad, how do you handle that noise?
You did.
I love that noise. Chris is sick of them, but they get so loud. They start on clockwork. You can stick your head out the door at 10:55 a.m. You do not hear a cicada. 11 o'clock, somebody pulls a goddamn 12 o'clock whistle at 11 o'clock, and the cicadas all chime in unison. And there's trillions of them on the eastern side of the United States. I saw a big story about it on CNN. They're only on the eastern side of the United States. They're big in Washington, D.C. You hear them at the Capitol. Mountain Timer, there's none out there because they hate fucking Republicans. So the cicadas, who are very political, will not go to the Mountain Time Zone. You won't find one out there.
They can't survive in snow. Right?
Duh.
Is there snow in the mountain?
Name me the insect that does. You got one?
No,
not the grub worm, not the worm, you cannot name me an insect that survives. So why would the cicada be the one you pick on? There's not a fucking insect that does survive in the snow. Pesci, do you care to exhume on your...
King, I lose. That's Pesci lost, that one.
Pesci lost. Oh, you go.
Pesci lost.
Well,
Kenny 100, Pesci
they
negative
also,
0.
and how often do they come? They come every how often? About as
I
often
haven't
as
seen
you
a
do.
cicada in a while.
Well, the cicada comes once every 17 years, which is slightly more often than how often Pesci comes.
Oh, burn!
We're going strong, Pesci.
King, you're winning. I'm definitely
Kenny
going to
200.
rewatch this episode as soon as we get off here.
Is Pesci's advocate not going to come in to bring it home for the final 20 minutes or not?
Pesci, are you coming in? Schmidt.
Tonight.
I'm
Schmidt,
going to
he
use
wants
the
to make
bathroom.
That a player is
Schmidt, he
going
wants
to
to make out
call
with
a
you tonight.
player's call.
Game early.
Schmidt, he wants to make out with you tonight.
King, we had Schmidt, we had pizza. It was a great night.
We did. We had pizza.
Raw was
$50
terrible.
I'll pay you $5 for a slice of pizza, King.
You give me $5 for a slice of pizza.
Man,
Now
Raw was
that
a
means you
D
have to come
minus.
here.
Raw's a
Uh-oh.
D minus for me tonight.
Mountain Timer starting to start some shit with you. Did you
Well,
pick up?
I don't swing that way.
Did you pick up Schmidt's Viagra? I just want to know which one of you is using it. That's what I want. Well, no, actually, I don't. I just want to be left in the mystery in that.
I've never met him in person.
As the one of you that's the KY jelly guy and the one that's the Viagra guy, I don't even need to know that information. We'll just leave that shit alone. It is late. Hopefully, Justin's not still watching the show. Can we get a few more small donations so we can take care? Don't leave me on this show with no money the last 20 minutes. Not with. I think you know why Schmidt won't come in, because if he does, he knows he'll have to donate, and he's trying to get out of this without having to donate. That's why we can't get Schmidt in here right now. What's the Schmidt's wrong with him?
I did horrible this past week, and I still donated.
Well, you got me there, Eric. Back that head up before I set my drink on your head again, for crying out loud. Oh, well, then again, the comments are covering up part of his face. That's kind of my fault. There we go.
I can't believe how many people stayed in tonight for 4 hours.
He's still ugly, though, for crying out loud. And that's not fair.
The ones that stayed on here, thank you.
It's not fair of me to be judging looks when look at this hair. I mean, my God, 61. Come on, there's 31-year-olds ain't got hair like this. Look at Mountain Timer's hair, for crying out loud. Can't even compete. Pesci, take that hat off for about 3 seconds for me.
Just don't take the pants off.
There you go. Oh my God. You blame that on a black man? How dare you? How dare you?
Blame. I'm kind of bald. I need to get that shit that makes the hair grow.
No, you're not kind of bald.
He takes the knife to my shit.
He takes a knife.
Yeah, the blade. King, the blade.
You owe him money. That's why he's got a knife. Probably owe him a little cash.
I actually met this barber 7 years ago when he was in college. I'd go to barber college. You'd get $7 haircuts.
What's the name of that? The University of Barb?
It's just barber college.
30 Coke says he hasn't had hair since he was 14. I think you could throw pussy on that list.
That's rough.
Burn.
What do I care? I'm gone for 2 weeks. What do I care? 3 weeks, maybe a month.
All hands down, King. That was a low blow. All hands.
That was low. That was low even for me. That was low even for me. I'm sorry. 30 Cokes. I'm better than that. Not really, but I'll say I am. What was the line I had on one of you? I can't remember. I think it was on Pesci. I said Pesci hasn't had pussy since pussy had him, and Evie was dying on that.
Well, they were laughing about something that's not accurate, but I guess
I think
whatever makes you laugh will make you cry.
Are you calling the king a liar on his own show with hair? With hair like this, are you calling me a liar?
No, I didn't say you're a liar. I just said that's not accurate.
Not inaccurate. Well, that's pretty much like calling me a liar. But we got to be here 4 more minutes anyway, because it'll be another fucking 4-hour show.
Come on, donate. Let's go to midnight.
Schmidt come on, Schmidt, you there?
Chicken shit. He knows he'll have to donate if he comes on. It's a $150 entry fee. Teddy Long paid his money. You paid your money. Eric is going to make installments over the next 6 months.
Shit.
And I think Schmidt needs to get in here, make his $150 entry fee.
Eric's on a buy here, pay here.
30 Coke says I've said worse. He's right. I probably have.
Can you put my 150 on a Rum's tab? Rum will pay it. You
know what? I honestly would not mind if I had gray hair. I like it. I guess I like it better that I don't. But I think Russo looks good with his gray hair. He's got that summer buzz going now. But when Russo's hair grows out, I wouldn't have any problem with that hair. I think it looks nice on him. Easy for me to say when I'm sitting here with the hair of a 29-year-old, but you know, that's Ajax hair tonight, Pesci. You've been wanting the Ajax hair. This is it.
Well, Ajax, when I think of Ajax, I think of Cheech and Chong when Chong wanted the Ajax line.
Hang on a minute, in case you think
the girl
I'm
did.
You dead wrong for that, Pesci.
But that's truth.
I mean, but you dead wrong for that.
What the fuck is Ajax? Ajax is a cleaner.
Scooby.
Ajax is a cleaner in Ohio. I don't know what else it is. Ajax. Can you tell me what it is?
Yeah, it's a cleaner. It's a cleaner.
Oh.
It's gonna clean you out one way or the other.
Why does he use that on his skin or something?
Two different versions of Ajax.
I don't know.
There's two different versions of Ajax. I got one in my bathroom that I use to clean my bathroom and toilet tile. You know, it's a tile cleaner. It's like Barkeeper's Friend or something like that. But once a month, I use Ajax dish detergent. This is the results of Ajax dish detergent over the last 20 years, I guess. Once a month, I wash my hair with Ajax. So no bullshit. That's Ajax. Women Fresh, antibacterial.
I've never seen it like that. I've only seen the powder kind.
It's on every fucking grocery shelf on the planet fucking Earth. And the Philippines has this, along with Jif peanut butter. So I use that once a month, and I do 2 rounds with it. I wash my hair once, rinse it out, wash it again. And
the
rest of the time, I use Suave. Suave does what theirs does for less than half the price, and that's very accurate.
You get it for $1 at the Dollar Tree.
That's honey and milk. A lot of people say that's what my kisses taste like, honey and milk. Maybe.
Rico Suave.
That's the shit right there. That's the shit. Ajax dish soap. And it's and my mom taught me that. She says that it really cleans out. For those of you that use air conditioners and various product in your hair, well, this gets that shit out. Strips all that shit out. And look at that. You can't argue with results, guys. Like Pesci. Pesci bragging about his numbers. You can't argue with numbers. Pesci's got the higher numbers.
Not bragging.
If you're talking about them, you're fucking bragging. Just shut up, Pesci, and go along with it. God damn.
Kenny, you wake up with your hair looking all good.
Have you ever heard me brag on this show? All the fucking time. Thank you. I got no problem bragging. Ben King's, well, what I do, Mountain Timer, unlike you or anybody else can do, is I take my head and I rub it on the floor, mop it up real good and clean because this is thick enough to do that with, and then I rinse my hair out again with the Suave, and that gives it that final soft, silky touch that I've got right now. Now, Eric, who did you lose the bet with, and did you get a free bowl of soup with it when you got that haircut? No? All right.
I get the same haircut every month and a half. I won all over. That's it.
Where is Schmidt? Why is that little bitch not in here for the final show?
He's on his knees for a Mountain Timer.
Mountain Timer checking out? I gave Mountain Timer a fucking. He's got a join link in his Facebook account right now. He could come in here.
He's scared to join.
Swab Professionals is better, Mountain Timer, but I didn't get that this time because Walmart didn't have it as an option when I ordered my groceries. So I did not.
Mountain Timer shared his dinner with us. He had 4 fish for dinner.
Did he have? He didn't get me any fish.
Tell him the fish you had, Mountain Timer.
What kind of fish did? Well, he said he went fishing. I guess he got the shit and he ate it with the head on it and everything, like the Filipinos do in honor of the Philippines.
JJ actually made a cool logo of Schmidt. I don't know if he shared it. It's awesome. It's Schmidt on He-Man's body.
Oh, I sent it to Schmidt. He's got it. It's not in here because JJ has done nothing tonight. JJ just took the final show off.
I wish I had a meme like that. Now that's a cool looking meme.
Rainbow trout. I don't think I've ever eaten trout. That's poor people food. I don't eat that.
That makes sense.
I got a question for you.
I wouldn't eat trout. I better not be able to pronounce the name of the fish I'm eating.
Yeah, if you're eating it, you don't want to be able to pronounce it.
Well, it's got to be like a Gordon Ramsay.
So
fish
is it safe to say you've never eaten snapper?
Yeah, I have not. I've eaten Jack Mackerel because of prison.
You a lie. You a lie. You a lie. You a lie. You a lie.
What?
I'm alive or alive?
You a lie, Pesci. A lie.
When did I eat that fish?
You didn't hear what you didn't hear what he asked you. You didn't see his face, did you?
What happened? I'm lost now. I might miss
King's face when he. You did not see King's face when he asked you, "Have you ever ate snapper?"
No.
Isn't that
Look at his face.
I don't get it.
Look at King's face.
We know that makes it funny.
All right, well, that one went way over the pesh.
You're always talking about the shit I don't get. Well, there's some shit you don't get either. So.
You're right. No, you're right.
Hey, King,
what's
you
that?
know how long we known each other, so I knew what you was talking
We've known
about.
each other a little while. We've known each other a little while.
King wins tonight.
I see Sean Wise in here talking about carp.
No, we weren't talking about that type of fish.
We weren't talking about carp. There was
we was talking about.
Yes, I was about to snapper.
Schmidt didn't answer me. I'm guessing maybe, I don't know, who knows even if he was off work. He might have just been dropping in to do a quick what up.
Now, is the guy that just got broken up with by Carl trying to give dating advice in here? What the hell's going on with that? What is up with that? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Man, I'm done.
I mean, you should get your dating advice from the guy who has a girlfriend on each of 7,500 islands in the Philippines, and none of them know about each other because they're on what the hell?
I'm not calling it.
Now you just fucked one of them up.
That is what in the Sam hell is going on, and why are you audio calling this show? Cocksucker Mountain Timer has been running his mouth about you. There's no doubt about that. Let me angle the microphone here so we can try and get you on the air a little bit. Yeah, he's been running his dick liquor quite a bit tonight. I think you should. I think you should be in here defending yourself. Myself. Well, it sounds like you're in a car.
I told you he wasn't home. I knew it.
You're either in your car or somebody just ran you over in the drive-through. What happened? So, are you officially still at work?
Yeah, I'm still at work. I'm literally just now finishing up.
Just now finishing up. Well, I don't know that we're still going to be on the air, but at least you got on an audio version. But Mountain Timer's been mighty prickly with the mouth tonight. And Pesci's done nothing to defend you either, I might add.
Well, Mountain Timer didn't show up until hour 3, so he was like quiet for the first couple
Eric
hours.
went off on Mountain Timer, called him a prick, and said he didn't like him, and it was a shoot, by the way. And you know Teddy Long, he don't want no heat with anybody. He just wanted a tag team match. That's all he wanted.
Holla, holla, holla.
I think.
What's going on, Chris?
Was Raw the worst show ever? I don't know that we saw a match.
Yes, it was the worst show ever.
It's a D minus.
Did we ever see a match, lady?
I don't know.
I watched some of Asuka. I watched some of that.
It was the only match I remember was Asuka.
I didn't even.
I give it an F.
I would say that was probably 3 of the worst hours.
And Charlotte Flair's new outfit.
Mountain Timer claims that he has said nothing negative about you tonight.
Yeah, you have, Mountain Timer. You've been running your mouth like the bitch that you are.
DJ Eric just called Mountain Timer a bitch on worldwide television. And we still got 52 people in here, and I'm threatening to leave at 12:05. It was going to take you to save the show.
Come on, Chris, make a donation.
How much money I throw up, I guess, right?
I guess. I mean, are you going to book a tag?
Tell
team
him make
match?
it rain, King.
Is Teddy Long going to book a match?
He's going to book a tag team.
Come on, Teddy, book the Undertaker.
I think it's going to be me and Teddy Long. No, me and DJ Eric against you and Mountain Timer.
God!
You're going to have to turn on Mountain
I'll
Timer.
be the manager.
Smith, you are going to go
one-on-one
I would
with
be
the
in Bolin
Undertaker.
Services.
Are you managing Schmidt or are you managing Mountain Timer?
Oh, I thought you were in the match.
I'm teaming up with Eric because we both hate Mountain Timer.
Well, I got to go with Bolin Services.
So we're gonna plant you with Mountain Timer, and then you turn on him.
Oh, he's gonna pull the Marty Jannetty.
You and Mountain Timer. Pesci turns on Mountain Timer. Teddy Long is the
triple threat.
Hang on.
Jake Hudson, Eric, and Mountain Timer.
Pesci, shut up, amateur. I fucking got this. So we got DJ Eric and Kenny Bolin going up against Mountain Timer and Chris Schmidt. Managed by Pesci. Pesci's going to be managing Schmidt and Mountain Timer. Special referee Teddy Long. Everybody turns on Mountain Timer. It is a jolly stomp. We're all beating the fuck out of Mountain Timer.
Mountain Timer, you're lame too, brother.
And the save will
Can
be
the referee get a couple of shots in?
Hang on.
Jake Hudson's going to show up.
Hang on. The save will be made by 30 Cokes, but he's coming from fucking England, and he's late, and he's too late. Mountain Timer's dead. We got to bury him again. And on top of that, 30 Cokes wasn't going to do shit even when he got here. So he's best to just take that plane to Montana or something and just claim he got lost, is what I'd do.
I'm done.
So
I'm
I think,
done.
well, Mountain Timer, you can bring your little lame ass in here and book a better match, you little fucking bitch, if you want. And I think Red Snapper himself, Lance Russell, would book a better one than you. And I also think DJ Eric will fucking punk thump you if you come in here. So I don't think you better show
Punk thump. I like
punk
that.
thump. He will punk thump you, bitch. So
General Mountain Timer, I learned from
And I
Kenny.
will make Mountain Timer go one-on-one with The Undertaker.
I don't know how Mountain Timer types under his bed. The way that's amazing. It's amazing how he can do that. Well, Schmidt, if you happen to get home while we're still on the air, give me a buzz. Let me know. You got a join link in your inbox. What's that? You should just join out in your car. You should just do that.
Do what I did to Jake.
Tell him that's what I did.
Or you could
tell him that's what I did.
You could come in here and go in studio, and we'll just eat some more pizza.
If I had pizza, yeah, for sure.
Well, I have pizza. Motherfucker. Pesci sent me 2 large Boom Boss pizzas over here tonight. Prince come down, took half of one.
And they charged me $20 for delivery.
That was
30 Cokes for somebody that hates flying. You fucking came here enough for somebody that hates fucking fly. Jimmy Cornette Jr.
I hate flying.
All right. All right. Well, you head home. If we're on the air, we'll talk about it then.
Alrighty, I'll be home in about 20 minutes.
You kind of got on the show anyway, so you do have to pay the $150 entry fee that Teddy Long almost didn't come on the show for because he thought I wanted $150 for him to come on. And I did. We suckered him into it, so he's going to have to.
And that would have been the most King charged anybody ever.
Well, I charge black people more than I charge poor white people. It's just the only way to do business.
It's in the spirit of Nick Goulas.
It's in the spirit of Nick Goulas would have done the same thing.
And I said to Teddy, I go, there's no way the King would do that.
No.
Wait a minute.
Teddy was asking me. I misunderstood. So Kenny is
really Smith's going to have a match with Teddy.
So I thought Teddy wanted to know if someone really donated $150. That's how I read it. And I said, yeah, that's a shoot. That really happened. And then he says, well, really? He said, and then he says something about an entry fee. And I said, well, I wouldn't call it an entry fee. So I kept thinking he wanted to know if somebody really donated $150. So the show starts. There's no Teddy Long. And I said, well, where the fuck's Teddy? He says, well, Teddy thinks you have to pay $150 to be on the show tonight. I said, well, where the fuck did you get that idea?
I go, if King did that, we
didn't get Teddy on the show for like 20 minutes after it started. Teddy was down at the bank trying to get a loan so he could get on the show. Chase Bank turned him down. Chase Bank turned him down because he was black, so that didn't work. You know.
Damn.
Fucking Chase.
Wait a minute.
You don't think
now that Chase Bank comment.
You don't think they don't? I've seen the CNN undercover reports. If you think the black man gets any favors over the white man, I got news for you. That's why I got you back, man. That's why I got you.
Hey, Mountain Timer, you made a donation tonight.
But wait a minute, King. I'm light skinned. I'm close. I'm not that dark.
I think we're over 250 for tonight. I haven't added them up, but I think we're over 250. So not bad.
Pesci raising the money once again.
Well, Pesci didn't do dick. Pesci ordered T-shirts and about $50.
The fans did everything, not me.
Pesci bought T-shirts today, and he sent pizza that should have cost $20 that he paid $50 for.
Well, from now on, we know what to do. We just give me the number.
Yeah, we know what to do now. We've learned our lesson.
I can't believe my dumb ass didn't think of that to begin with.
Did somebody kill DJ Eric? Did Mountain Timer did DJ Eric get
another eulogy?
Is Mountain Timer getting DJ Eric
the eulogy of DJ Eric?
I mean, what happened?
I'm still here.
DJ Eric.
I threw a grenade across the screen.
DJ
Eric threw a grenade across the screen.
Get up. Somebody help him. Somebody help him.
That microphone is working great for DJ Eric.
How many times did Jake call Pesci or other people during the show?
Jake has been silent.
Jake has been silent as a bitch, other than to announce that he's got his book, he got his shoes, didn't say thank you once, never paid dick, never paid a penny.
Went straight to Zelina.
Gives all his money to Zerlina Vega. Jake
and Aleister Black.
Jake just punked me out and said, "Hey, I got my shoes. No, thank you. No, nothing." Then asked to be on the show.
Oh, of course.
Now, DJ Eric asked to be on the show, so we took a vote. What do you think the vote was to let DJ Eric on the show out of 10 votes?
7 out of 10.
10-0.
10-0.
But I played Republican dictator, and I said, well, he can't come on. I overturned the popular vote, just like Republicans are going to do in the near future.
Don't forget to tell them about the mail-in votes.
7 out of 10.
Mountain Timer probably has 617 fake accounts.
And tell Sheriff was here for a couple hours.
You want to get specific about it.
How come Mountain Timer said I'm starting to look like Snoop?
Well, yeah, it's 12:04. We've already, this is day 106 consecutive days. Lance Russell was already on to that. I thought you were Lance Russell, so apparently not.
No.
You're not Lance? All right, I'll find out who that is. He likes red snapper. He likes red snappers, all I know. I think I got it narrowed down. There's only two people I know that would like red snapper.
I hear you.
Me and Pesci.
Mountain Timer said I look like Snoop.
All right. Well, we'll see. We might see you when you get home. We'll see if we're still on.
But he doesn't know many black guys.
We'll see how much longer it goes. I said good day. All right. All right.
I'm done.
Well, Schmidt lost his 6 viewers. I told
Hey,
you
King.
audio calls. I told you audio calls are death. Y'all won't listen to me. Put one audio call
Mountain
on.
Timer.
All right, we lost 5 viewers. One of them came back. They just wanted Schmidt to hang up before they'd come back. So
Mountain Timer
What time
said I
are we
look
done
like
at,
Snoop.
King?
DJ, I don't know. That's a little. I'll post that, but that looks a little weak. The only woman you can get here. Let me rephrase it for you, DJ. Hey, Mountain Timer, why don't you save your breath for your inflatable date, you bitch? See, that's how you do that. That's how you do that.
He wants to crack jokes on me. You know, how many
Roll
donations
with the
have you made,
laugh.
Save
Mountain
your
Timer?
breath for your inflatable date, you bitch.
Look at
And
Roll.
now he knows. Now he knows where he stands.
And then
I'm
the
done.
inflatable
No.
date would blow up.
Just trying to help Eric out. He needed a little help on it. He's a youngster. He thinks the old days is when there was 8 days of wrestling on.
It wasn't 8 days.
I had to correct him.
But no, I'm still getting on Mountain Timer saying I look like Snoop.
Nothing close.
Smooth who?
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg? Oh, no,
Yeah.
absolutely not. I do not see it. That's
That's
racist.
the player, Rome
That's
Taylor.
racist. That's why he's a Republican. That's why here come the viewers back. We got rid of Schmidt, and they're piling back in here now. They just wanted Schmidt to hang up. That's all they wanted. What didn't Mountain Timer say? Schmidt had the personality of a dial tone. Is that what I remember? Mountain Timer.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I think he did say it. Apparently, I remember a lot of shit that you all did
Trying
not.
to, put some way out. Say, oh, I didn't say that because he's a
Later
bitch.
day, I didn't say that. I still have my television on that bullshit show that comes on after the Christy Knows Best. Is that the worst overly produced show about a guy who acts like?
Yes.
Hey, Kenny, you want to hear something
Yes.
cool?
Yeah.
When I was in Evansville, Saturday.
Yeah, why?
Todd
Why
Chris,
would you do that?
how to do a wedding?
Voluntarily?
No, I was booked to do a wedding. Todd Chrisley's mom was actually in Evansville at the casino.
Why? And is there any particular reason, DJ, that we can only see your nose and eyes? Adjust your goddamn camera.
I'm trying to, Dad.
It cannot be that hard.
It's
Or
funny they
sit
call him
back
Dad.
or something. Goddamn. I mean, do I got to produce?
You gotta lean it down, bro. You gotta lean it down.
Holla, player. I don't know. It's just
It's
not
going to be
working.
just fine. I'm going to buy him a car one day.
You are not. You haven't bought yourself a car. You're getting a dump truck. You have no car money once you buy your dump truck.
Oh, I'll still have car money, but I'll
And
have.
what's buying him a car going to do for his fucking camera? That ain't going to help. Needs a camera angle.
It's on my laptop. I never use this webcam really
I
at
want
all.
you to grow your hair out like mine and see if you can compete with me.
Nope.
How old are you? 24, something like that?
Hell no.
Why would you not grow your hair out and look
I
like
hate. No, I always get it
you
short.
hate what? You might be careful with your next words that come out of your mouth. What is it you hate?
I hate having my hair growing out. Last year when COVID hit, it was horrible. It was like pro daddy.
Jesus. You and Chris.
I didn't even watch Justice League in one setting. I'm surprised people stayed around for this long. I got up during Justice League and
We
took a
have
break.
people that watch all 3, 4, 5, and 6 hours of this show.
That's
and
amazing.
I'm blown away by that. Well, it's easy
And
to
that's
watch.
what you
do
call
do?
true fans, King.
Yeah,
I rarely miss the show, so hey, that's really good.
But
for
the
me.
bad thing is that these do not count in the average view time of the show. So you'll see the average view time, you'll see 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and that's because most people watch it in segments. And but these views do not count in the average view time. All the live viewers we get that stay for the whole show.
Wow, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
what time are we done tonight?
Well, I'm technically done now. We're already over. We're 4 hours and 18 minutes, but I think Schmidt is wanting to come in long enough to say goodbye so we can charge
okay.
him.
I'll wait then. I didn't know that.
So we can charge him $150. We'll have him on for about 2 minutes and then we get out of here and take it home.
Schmidt's going to bury Mountain Timer. That's what he's going to do.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Okay, when your poster comes, when I'm on Twitch, you're going to see his poster and you're going to see another one. You're going to see yours.
I need to get motivated to do that. Now, I'm telling you now, you might. Well, that's right. You wanted me to order you the poster, didn't you?
When we get off the air tonight, I'm going
to order you the poster. I'm glad you reminded me because I
was what the fuck? I can't believe you almost forgot.
Shut the fuck up. I do have a right hand, and I'll slap you with this one while you're looking at that one. So just shut up.
I'll pay for that.
I think a lot of people would.
King, you know why I always said you wouldn't come after me?
Why is that? Because it's a long
you're a dog lover. You wouldn't want no dogs to get hurt.
No, me and Pablo would turn on you.
No, I just said that. I was like, King
Pablo
isn't crazy. He's going to send people after me.
Pablo would smile and he would bite you where most people's balls are. That's what Pablo would do.
Yeah, but I just said
me out. It's a story about Pesci and his dog.
Yeah.
One of the best stories I ever told on him.
About
I
the three
like
boys?
that story because the King was engaged in it, and he was engaged in the shit he was saying back was allowing me to be more entertaining.
Maybe I should act interested in Pesci more often.
For instance, when I was talking about training the homeless, you guys actually found that entertaining. I just thought that was going to be quickly avoided.
I found it very racist.
And we kind of like dove into it. And then you were talking about the
I found it horrible. I found it racist. I found it a terrible thing to say. I trained the homeless to work with my dog.
And then I said I was putting bones in people's pockets, and you're like, you're putting bones in people's pockets.
I would
the
doubt
dog
it.
will
I
go
would
through
not
your
doubt
pocket and take it out.
Oh, Mountain Timer leaving. What a bitch.
Well, he knows that Schmidt's getting ready to come in here and eat him alive, and he's getting out of here while the getting's good.
I'll talk to you later, Mountain Timer. You'll see me here and there.
No, don't leave,
This is called where the heel runs up the ramp before the baby face can get his hands on it.
He left at 4:20. It's a sign. That's the weed time.
He did leave at 4:20. He sure did. He's going to go blow some dope with those fish he caught.
Hey, Dad, I got a question for you about.
He's going to go.
Those fish didn't look too good.
You got to get back to ring. You got to get back to the ring, Mountain Timer, because you have a match tonight against Smith.
Yeah,
one-on-one for the
bowling
bowling championship match.
Yeah,
here tonight. Special guest referee, The Undertaker.
Oh, God damn. Did Taker ever guest referee a match?
No, he's never done that. That's one thing he's never.
I did manage Diamond Dallas Page against the Undertaker.
Yep.
At Louisville Gardens.
That's impressive.
And that's the we all got choke slammed at the end. Kane
now, if you had pictures of that shit, I'd pay some money for that.
There is video of that. There is no
picture, but I've never seen
pictures and videos. There's videos on YouTube.
I would watch the Lawler match, you versus Lawler. I've never seen that.
If anybody finds it, I've never seen it. I've
got the Last Dance on DVD.
I've seen video of me promoting the match at the start of the night, to where I'm talking about having Diamond Dallas Page take Mick Foley's place to go against the Undertaker.
I've got that DVD.
I've seen me and Sin out there promoting that, but I have not seen the match itself.
I got it.
You got it?
Yes.
Well,
I'll upload it. I'll upload it to the YouTube.
I'm trying to tell you, it's out there, Mr. Bolin. That match that was out there. I've seen that.
Did David Stronach turn pussy on me as well? He's leaving before Schmidt gets here. Was Schmidt going to go off on David too?
Probably so.
Many people are leaving. Well, I guess some people work for a living though.
Yeah,
some people work for a living.
King, we had a good 4-hour run. Not many. Russo couldn't have did it.
No, no. Russo don't.
Dad, I got a question for you. I know you're probably going to smack me.
We're just killing time. Anyway.
I paid into a Cash App on stocks.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get the cash out, or I have to wait?
Why do you want to cash out $16?
I don't know how long. Like, how long does that run on Cash App? Like, I'm not.
As long as you want it to.
Okay. Because I didn't know how it run. Like, I thought I just paid for a week.
She's one of the families that we help in the Philippines. She's known as Ice Cream Jennifer.
The Ghost of Memphis is leaving too. God, everybody's leaving.
Hey,
It's
King.
late. Even Pesci's getting a little tired.
In the Philippines, and her families are one of them. Somebody's asking me who Ice Cream Jennifer is, and it's a Filipino.
Who the hell would ask that?
I guess scared that one Filipino is getting food the other Filipino's not getting. I don't
Who
know.
the fuck is Ice Cream Jennifer?
That's kind of how it came across to me.
Hey, Pesci, anybody ever pay you to call someone like, hey, this is Joe Pesci from Home Alone?
Nobody.
I
Because
would
if
do that.
they did that, I'm Joe Pesci, so how could they do that?
No, like I say, I pay you to call one of my friends. Like
it looks like Mango Jennifer and our new friend Rose, who is going to help me feed families in the Philippines and Mango Jennifer's community. Rose's boyfriend from Europe is going to help me do this, and Mango and Rose are meeting again tomorrow. Rose is a very beautiful young lady. I'd love to show you pictures, but I'm going to be gone for a while. But Rose is very sweet, very, very sweet young lady.
I've got an idea, Dad.
Hey, King.
Pictures I've got.
There's another stock I want you to keep your eyes on. It's Carnival Cruise Line.
He doesn't care about any stocks but AMC right now. He's gung-ho on just that one boom.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh,
Hey,
I'm checking.
Carnival's getting ready to explode in the next couple.
We have
couple
another
of months.
donation. We have another donation and pay. Oh, that's DJ Eric's that came through a little bit late, I guess.
Yeah.
So what did you donate tonight, Eric? $15? Is that what you said?
$15.
You're not knocking that off your headphones, are you?
No, that's next month.
That's next month.
Yes.
All right. Well, I won't put a drink on your head then. If
Phase
you're not
2 of Pesci begins.
What's
I was
that?
thinking.
I said phase 2 begins of Pesci this week.
Many people saying goodnight. We've lost the majority of the room. It's no, we still got 46 in here, so that's still not bad.
Hey, Dad, why don't we do like an auction one night with the autographs I've got, and the money we raise goes to the Philippines?
Well, 2 or 3 weeks from now, we'll look at doing something like that when and if I come back. I mean, I might enjoy my vacation so much y'all never see me again. I don't know.
I bet you if you sell your Steve Austin, you can make bank.
It's good to go on vacation because it lets people get their funds back up.
I am probably going to give Pesci the first shot at getting the Stone Cold Steve Austin picture because I think he wants one.
Yeah, I would like one.
And I won't sell it to you for $300. It'll be more like $400 or $500 because I know how much money's in your money bag.
Do you know what I could get an Austin picture for, though? I can tell you what I can get.
How much can you get one for? Out of curiosity.
Let me look it up.
Take a look.
No, I wouldn't bullshit you.
No, you wouldn't. You're not.
Kenny knows how much I can get an Austin picture for because I can go get one. Right
I'm
now.
an autograph guy, though, so
I am too.
Memphis calling it a night. Apparently, a lot of people have jobs.
I've got a Bret Hart one that's worth $300 right now, out the door, and I won't sell it.
Six people left, and we gained 6 viewers. How do you do that? I guess it is 5 a.m. for 30 Cokes. I guess it is. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for him.
I don't know, but I love them all.
We just gained a couple more viewers. So the more people leave, the more come in to take their place.
Well, if you're just joining us, we did a Raw review. Right now, we're just waiting on somebody. We're kind of
you all did a Raw review. I didn't even know it was
trail end
on.
of a Zoom.
I didn't do a Raw review because I didn't care for
glorified
Raw.
Zoom call.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Raw was on. I had no clue.
I did see one of your Bolin service members is doing a virtual signing real soon, Dad. I'm going to actually get into it.
And my one buddy donated $50. It was his first time ever in the show.
Carlito's going to be doing a virtual signing, autograph signing. I'm going to take part of it so I can get an autograph picture. He puts Carlito.
Yeah, he's former BS guy.
You mean the one that
he put me over on some podcast
mean the one that
recently
says,
talking about how much fun I was.
people who don't want to be cool.
Yeah, yeah. Any autograph signings that have BS members, I try to get involved with them because I always like.
I could get an autographed Stone Cold vest, not one he wore, but an autographed
replica
official. No, it said official vest signed, 140.
This fucker was charging.
Hear that, King? $140.
Repeat that.
Here's a picture for 400 though. So King's right. There's one for 400. There's one for 124 with him and Goldberg on it.
Does it got a COA on it?
The value down.
Yeah.
Goldberg bought the value.
Dude, this guy's got a lot of shit signed. He's got toys signed.
Where are you at, Pesci?
I'm on eBay.
You got to be careful with eBay autographs.
I'm looking up guys I know though. Dealers that I'd be able to contact.
Those are the biggest crooks on eBay.
Probably. I hang out with Kirk.
Supposedly 6 or 7
I am the
people left.
five-time, not champion, Kenny.
We have gained 7 viewers since people.
Kenny knows my autograph guy.
Hey, Kenny.
King, that's why I think Twitch is going to work out. If you build it, they will come.
Check your GameStop.
I haven't checked it, and I don't have the availability to do it right now. Chris would have to check it for me.
I can. You want me
Why is
to?
that?
I'm looking at it now, and it says GameStop went down 1.67% today.
What does that mean in dummy terms? How much money is that?
Nothing to me. Up or down doesn't even matter to me on that. See, the hedge funds are fighting. They can't fight us and GameStop at the same time. So they have been focusing on fighting GameStop because their shares are worth a lot more. So they think they're saving more money by fighting GameStop. They don't have enough money to fight both of us at the same time. So anytime we go way up, there's a chance GameStop's going way down. But their shares are worth so much more that if it drops 1%, who gives a shit? So we don't.
Wow, it's $229 a share.
Yeah, hell, I remember it was $222 not long ago. So it went back up again. Because not long ago it was $222. So yeah,
I'm looking at it on Cash App.
Yeah, I'm not even. Do you have shares in that or no?
Not yet. I'm getting the one I was telling you about. I got my eye on Carnival Cruise Line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Because
right now, Carnival.
How much is their shares?
Like $30, right?
75.
I looked them up before.
Well, I'm focusing on who Reddit is going to force into squeezes. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's going to squeeze.
Right.
The ones I know that are going to squeeze right now are GameStop, AMC, probably BlackBerry, probably Tesla. Those are.
Why do you think BlackBerry? I remember fucking Hazelwood.
Well, because BlackBerry is dirt fucking cheap right now. The hedge funds have declared it dead. They think they can get it down to practically zero. And the Reddit people, just like they did with GameStop and AMC, have said, "Nah, mama, nah. We're going to resurrect BlackBerry and we're going to fuck you." And they probably are.
A share.
Only a few weeks ago, BlackBerry was like $1 something a share, and I saw it go up. I saw it go up to 20 something the other day. Is it still that high?
No, it's at 14. I might buy some of those.
Yeah, it was up to 20 something after being in. I did not buy any BlackBerry. Chris might have bought some, but I didn't. I'm just focusing on GameStop and AMC for the time being. But most of everything we got's in AMC. But we have a few GameStop just in case we're late switching over to it if they squeeze before AMC. That was long and boring.
Where I'm at with AMC is it hasn't gone below 40.
I mean, listening to you and Pesci talk, I'm learning a whole lot more about it.
I know a tiny fraction of what Chris knows. And,
I don't know anything. I'm just following King's order.
And Rico's even learned quite a bit here recently as well. And another thing to do is go on YouTube and look for the people that oh God, I can't think of the names, but if Chris sends me the links of somebody, those are the people to listen to. Watch Mark Cuban's Twitter feed. He'll tell you what he feels. And
I bought some random weed stocks just in case.
Well, who better to own that stock than you?
And this is how much Bitcoin is right now.
Yeah, 40 grand. I thought it was more than that. It went up from 38.
No, it's fluctuating now.
But for those that had bought into it, it was 57 not long ago too.
Dude, all the coins are high that I saw except for gold.
It's going to keep going down because they're having to sell those in order to fight off AMC and GameStop. Don't be lured in by the fact whether it goes up 2,000 or 3,000 or down 2,000 or 3,000.
I would never buy 38,000.
People are selling their Bitcoin in order to fight off AMC and GameStop. I would not touch Bitcoin right now until AMC and GameStop are over. We'll be more than happy to get into one of the coins after that, but I'm not touching it because whether it goes up or down does not matter. It's fake shit right now because that is what they're using to fight off GameStop. That's why they've dropped 20,000 in value over a period of weeks, is because the people that are invested big into it are selling it off to fight off AMC and GameStop. Eventually Bitcoin is going to bounce back, Dogecoin and those new coins that are out. I'm probably going to get into Litecoin. I'm probably going to get into one of the newer ones.
Yeah, it's like $130.
I just see a white screen on your phone.
Just read it off, Ro. We'll believe you.
It's Litecoin, and I've never heard of it, but it's kind of like a new one.
Sure was light.
Matter of fact, you can look at it through PayPal.
Yeah, they have it on there.
We're gonna get a refill.
Don't show your ass.
I know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Look. He turned around.
He's like, hold up.
How big of a dick move?
So how many views?
How big of a dick move would it be if we signed off while Pesci was gone, and when Pesci's advocate claims he'll be here in 2 minutes, if there was nothing to come to? How big of a dick move would that be?
That'd be Amy.
Holla player.
No, wait a minute, King. That'd have been like Russell Simmons saying, "Thank y'all for coming out. God bless. Good night."
What would you ask in the room? How many what?
That'd be a lot like that, wouldn't it? That'd be a lot like that.
Ron, what would you ask again? How many what?
There he is. He says he'll be here in a couple of minutes.
That's what she said.
That picture does look like me, angry and older.
Probably angry at me.
It could be. I stay mad at you quite a bit.
Now, what would you ask in Rome? How many views had what? Are you talking about like the Pesci ass video?
Do you not have a monitor over there, Eric? Can you not see how you're coming across on camera? You got to back up a little bit. There you go. Now we can fucking see you. There you go.
Pesci's ass video has
director at Wave 3. I'd be yelling at people all fucking day.
Pesci's ass video has 369 views.
Yeah, it's been stuck at that for like a month now.
He's just an ass man.
I don't even know how long it's been up. Drinking my pineapple Coke. Now I'm not going to be here much longer, but we'll hang around.
Where did you get pineapple Coke at? I've never seen that.
Listen to this fucking science, Eric. I went into the kitchen and I got a Coke Zero.
Yeah.
Filled this bottle halfway up, and then I got some pineapple Fanta.
Chinese bitch forgot
pineapple Fanta, and I poured the other half, and I turned it upside down, mixed it up a little bit, and I had pineapple Coke. It's amazing.
You might have a new invention there.
I'm the smartest motherfucker in the world. I'm not going to give away the recipe. Oh, I'm sorry. I just did. Pineapple.
You could be rich on that one.
Hey, you know what? You better claim royalties on that.
Get that mousy.
You know, well, if you'll quit leaving food out all fucking day and then putting out milk, you might get rid of the goddamn mice.
I can't believe the Chinese bitch forgot one of my Cokes. I'm supposed to have another Coke.
What did you just fucking say?
He's just being a
hang on. Everybody, what did you just fucking say on this show?
Got milk?
No, you said the Chinese bitch forgot my Coke.
Well, she likes to be called
Apologize to the Chinese lady.
I'm sorry, Chinese lady. The place is called Ming Moon. Shout out to Ming Moon.
I don't care what it's called. You don't call her a Chinese bitch.
He's going to the place.
I was giving her the shout out. Ming Moon, in case somebody wants to get late night Chinese, they're great.
Well, but you just called her a Chinese bitch.
Well, because she forgot my Coke, and I tipped her daughter $20 tonight. Just because she looked like she was having a bad night.
You don't call her a bitch, though.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we went 4 hours and 34 minutes before Pesci went all racist on us again tonight.
And her English isn't good enough to know what it is, so she'll forgive me.
Oh, my God, really? Real? Now, you follow it up with that.
Do you want me to tell you how she takes the order?
Oh, my God. I'm probably going to have to take 6 months
off. I'll be right back.
People forget about what Pesci said tonight. Oh, my God. Oh my God.
We have after 12 o'clock. It's like USA back in the day. After
no, USA never ever said anything like that.
Remember Gilbert Godfrey would come on at USA, the late night movies?
Yes.
I used to watch USA at one time. That
Bless
channel.
your heart. Yeah.
Rhonda Shear up all night on USA Network.
Dinner and a movie.
Now, you could have said that bitch forgot my drink and you'd been
Not
all right.
Chinese bitch.
But when you lay it out and racism it up a little bit. And then you said she doesn't know English well enough to know what I just called her. Boy, she might have friends that do that.
If it's fair to say, I have ate Chinese food more than I have American food this week.
Well, and that's like saying I got a black guy cuts my hair, so I'm not a racist.
You can't be a racist and have a black barber, King. You can look that up.
No, I have looked it up, and you're dead wrong. I know lots of racists.
There is a definition.
Get their yard cut by black folks. They get their house cleaned by black folks. They get their hair cut, and they're the race. You don't think Trump has never had a black guy?
The dog shit guy's white.
I don't know why I try, guys. I don't know why I try.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Ron, go and go back somewhere. Go get a drink.
Surely to God, there's more. Did he say 2 minutes or 2 years? Good
Come
Lord.
on, Schmidt. What the hell are you doing?
Pesci's on a roll. Not a good one either.
No,
So I'm reading where
That's it.
that's not even a roll, King. What I was on.
I'm reading where the fans are ripping on the new girl tonight.
You're right. So
On the
is it
who?
official? Is it official that Jake Hudson? Now here it is. I got a message. Just got my package. That's all he says. No, thank you.
No kiss my ass.
No, I appreciate it.
I can't believe there wasn't a thank you in there.
I can't believe you didn't fucking thank me for your 2 pair of Pumas and your fucking autograph book that you never paid 1 fucking penny for.
King,
Suspended from the show for another 30 days, comma, you bitch.
let me tell you why that's funny. Because he was in the chat and we said the same thing and he didn't say thank you still.
He didn't say thank you then either. But there
That's
it is.
why he's over.
There it
I
is.
like Jake.
Oh, I fucking hate him. There it is. Well, I don't think you can read it, but there it is.
Well, I'll
Got
tell you
the
this:
package.
when he calls my phone,
Sent
he
the
never says
motherfucker
anything
2 pair
dumb.
of goddamn. Why are you talking?
Sorry.
Sent the motherfucker 2 goddamn pair of Pumas and a free autographed book. Could have made good money off all that shit. Shoes, the king. You could walk in the king's shoes. My God.
Hell,
My God. Hey, DJ Eric would have killed for my shoes.
Probably so.
My God. Probably so. I wish you would kill him.
Schmitzen.
Schmidt who? I've never heard.
DJ Eric.
I'm gonna yell
we
at
go
Schmidt
around, go get
because
them shoes,
he's
cuz.
responsible. Schmidt's responsible for this fucking Eric shit.
Damn, his lighting looks
Rocky
different
Nelson.
today.
We're goddamn no background, no nothing.
What did he
Just
put on his
fucking
name?
bullshit t-shirt.
What did he
No
put on his
Packer
name?
background, just showing up.
Ryan
at
Millsap Bowen.
fuck,
What
at
the
least
hell?
fucking DJ Eric's got a half-ass of a curtain hanging behind his head.
Look at that big head shadow.
Did you just comment on someone else's big head?
Yeah.
Really?
Shit, I'm
I
gonna
got
give you a
tiger behind me.
The
crazy
nerve of some
stat.
people in this room. The nerve.
We held,
Well, I mean,
we
I got a
held
lion
over 40
behind me.
for
Wait
4
a
hours.
minute. Where's it?
Schmidt, you're responsible for this. Well, let me do this the right way. Hang on. Let me do this the right way. Let's do it the right way. Let's put everybody in their proper place here. Hang on. I'm looking for it. There we go. We got everybody in their proper place. Look at Pesci.
Ah,
Pesci's got the logo over
That he
his
gets
face.
blocked by the
this
big
is my
bomb.
smoke.
Big Benz.
This I can smoke now.
Well, at least he can put over Big Ben's while we do this. What the fuck? Ronnie Millsap Bolin. Okay, now I get it. Now I know what your profile picture is.
The picture on YouTube. That's
Now-
Ronnie
now
Millsap.
I
It
get
looks like you. I mean,
It does a little bit. Okay.
It does, man, it does.
So DJ Eric, who's been not DJ Eric, but same guy. What's his name?
Pitch timer.
No,
Bad
not
Eric.
Mountain Timer. Who's the piece of shit that got the shoes in the book today?
Jake Hudson.
Doesn't thank me?
Jake Echo.
Jake Echo.
Jake from
Jake
Jake from
Echo.
Safe Farm.
Jake fucking bitch ass Aco. I'm gonna call him Aco. Aco. That little bitch got my shoes and my book free of charge, no money. Mountain Timer didn't pay for his book. Mountain Timer didn't pay for his shoes. Nothing. Free of fucking charge. I paid the shipping, paid every fucking thing. That little bitch gets my package, got my package. No, thank you. No, nothing. Got my package. A thank you, King, would have been nice. He's
I say thank you when I get shit from you.
for 30 days. The next time I
Home
see his
improvement?
name next time I see his name in here, I'm blocking him for 30 days. There's nothing any of you can do to save him. Just to teach it. Well,
Oh.
he's actually only suspended for 2 weeks because I'm not doing live shows for at least 2 weeks, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. But Jake won't be a part of them
Oh,
because he's unappreciative. He takes me for granted. He uses me. He fucks me over.
He goes show to show with him.
And puts up
Show
shows
to
against
show
me.
with him.
He actually pulled away one of my viewers. You know which viewer of mine he got? Him.
yourself,
Who
your
you got?
account, your account as well. Your own account
On
wasn't
my
watching your show.
It looked like I left my own show to watch me. That's what it looked like. That's exactly what it looked like.
You were boring yourself so much that you wouldn't watch his show.
I bored myself so much I went and watched myself on another channel. That's exactly what I
Right?
did.
I know.
Hey, Schmidt,
How'd work
Mountain
go
Timer
tonight,
left.
Schmidt?
Hold on.
How'd work go tonight?
Busy. Hold on 1 second.
Apparently Schmidt's busy. He
Smiling about.
couldn't be bothered by me.
Look at Pablo. Look at him telling me. Look at him, King. Look at Pablo asking me to go outside. Look at his paws.
Well, you let him go. He probably need to go. He's been on a long time.
Let me go let him out.
I haven't seen you let him out. He's probably dying to go.
All right. Anyway, yeah, it was busy.
All right,
That's why
Smith?
I was so late. Yeah, my dog was wanting out.
That happens.
Yeah, it was busy. Same old shit.
There we go. That might make Pesci a little less racist if we do it like this.
So how many times did you have to hit the button to like, beep him or whatever?
Oh, how many
Zero.
times should I have hit it? Probably in the last 15 minutes, about 18 times.
He didn't say Jiggy Jaguar. Or,
well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't either. Don't encourage me.
No, I mean, that was the name of your guest. Was
I got to call Democrats jackasses, though.
He just before you got here said the Chinese bitch forgot my Coke. Yes. Yes. And then he said, it's okay, King. The bitch don't speak that good of English anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
When she takes my order, she says, what's the
and
address?
You all want me to turn this channel over to you.
If I have control of deleting him, yeah.
I already said I'm going over to
I don't know. You're
wrong, buddy.
You're no safer. You repeat what he says, like that helps.
I'm going to Twitch. I have plans over there.
Oh yeah, you got plans getting banned from fucking internet. Probably. Plans are.
Hey King, like they said in Back to the Future, roads where we're going, we don't need roads. Remember when Doc said that?
No, because I don't watch that nerdy ass.
Are you planning on taking PCP or something?
You didn't watch Marty McFly, but you watched fucking everything
King, I know
else.
you know this one.
What's that?
In other words, he said, "Are you ready?"
I think that looks a lot better. Is that the shirt you want, Pesci?
Yes, sir.
It is. Yeah.
Or you want the pink version?
I don't want no pink shit.
No,
I want that black.
Are you voting for me? And
wait a minute. Hold on.
Remember when I called Scaramucci? I call that a lot of money.
So
I'm after that Scaramucci.
I've never seen Pesci look better. I've never seen Pesci look better. Right there. That's the best he's ever
100,000 on Twitch. I think it's 50,000 on Twitch. He said. Now.
Hey, at least I can't get blamed for the show.
Pesci, would you eat at the International House of Bolin? Would you eat there?
If they got Chinese.
Yeah, you can forget that. No Chinese are going to serve your ass after what you did tonight.
Well,
might spit in your face.
I eat at the House of Bolin as long as there's a deep dish pizza.
As long as you and Chris like the deep dish. I like the thin crust.
Go to Jake and Elwood.
All right, we'll fill Pesci's chair there for a second.
Over on Frankfurt Avenue, if you want deep.
Well, we wanted to get you in here for the final show, Ronnie Millsap Bolin. We wanted to get you in here for the very end of it.
There we go.
I've
even got Pablo in the show.
And I'm not even going to hold you up for a donation tonight. I just thought it was appropriate that you be in here tonight. I know you already promised a donation later in the week, and we appreciate that. Hopefully everybody keeps their memberships up. Hopefully everybody will continue to watch the rants of the week. We're going to do those however long I'm gone. It'll be at least 2 weeks, maybe 3, maybe 4. Depends how much AMC money we make over the next few days. I will get cockier the higher that bank account goes up and just tell people to blow me, and I'll just do whatever. It's going to be hard for me to miss people like Pesci and DJ Eric and Teddy Long not showing up because he didn't want to pay his $150 entry fee.
We're going to be in contact with shirts and shit.
What's that now?
I'm going to be in touch with you over merch, though. It's not like I'm not going to talk to you after today.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think you'll be going to my people. You'll be talking to my people.
I'm talking about merch. I got to get that merch through you.
Yeah. Well, not really. I just have to mail it to you.
I didn't plan on today being the last day I was going to see you. I just thought this would be the last day you'd be live.
No, this is it. You'll never see me again. I'm going to mail you your shirts. I'll never see any of you.
I told you, like kickboxer. I'm going to go learn from like Obi-Wan, and then when I come back, I'll be Luke.
And he's gonna block you on Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah, I'll be blocking Pesci on everything, and he'll have to do like some people and just make a lot of accounts and keep up with me that way. And that'll be one thing.
I won't go that far.
You won't? Well, I hope not. Who has?
I proved that with the number thing.
We're gonna get a rebuttal from Chris Schmidt on Mountain Timer.
What's that now?
You gonna get a rebuttal from? We're gonna hear Chris Schmidt on the shit that Mountain Timer said about earlier.
Where the fuck is
tomorrow,
this? I mean, tomorrow is already here. This is tomorrow. This is now officially show 106.
13 minutes away from the 5 hour.
106 day. Are we 13? We'll stay that long then.
Yeah.
What's that worth to you, Schmidt, when you come over here to drop? What's it worth for another 15 minutes or so?
$13.
$13.
We've already got one donation from you for the final show. And remember, we're raising money to
And
help.
Schmidt, we beat Russo's live Sunday show. We beat him all.
We did. We blew it out of the water. It wasn't even close. It was a landslide. It was like Biden over Trump.
It was actually a landslide.
Fucking landslide.
I can even give
now
you the
remember,
numbers.
the two people we're helping tonight. We're helping Justin and his mother. Their father still hasn't got back from Manila yet. They sent me a list of their bills, wanted to know if we could be of some help. I said we will find a way to get it done. We've raised a good chunk of it tonight, without a doubt, and we're helping Mango get money to go back to Manila. A few more days of training, and then they're going to fly her straight out to Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Schmidt, we had a buddy of mine donate 50 first time.
Yeah, buddy of Pesci's donated 50 tonight. Pesci's ordering shirts. We are going to count. I was teasing him. We are going to donate the profits, but I'm giving him my price, so there's not a lot of profit, but we'll donate the profits towards the cause tonight because we got some.
I always thought how the shirts worked was like somebody like you would buy 100 and then you make your own. I thought
no. Well, when I used to order 100, I could get one hell of a price. When I ordered 10, the discount is not as dramatic.
No, I got you. I didn't know if you kept them on stock. I thought that was one of your hustles.
Well, I used to, but I prefer the store we have now to where I have nothing to do with it, and they just print them and ship them. And
gotcha.
It's a little higher price that way, but that way you don't have to wait for me to ship it to you.
Guys like me just look for the deal. I'm a hustler because I'd want to buy, like 50.
Yeah, well, we saved you $4 off of inventory.
Thank you, Ross, for the donation.
Did Ross donate again? Well, thank you very much. A little more California money, the CA, for people that don't know what that stands for.
Stop it.
That's California money. They have their own. They have their own currency. I did not because I was talking.
I'm sorry.
Well, now you
just saying that. I was just saying that also helps you keep your hands off of inventory. If somebody needs it, they can they already got it for you.
Yeah, the store was a great idea, DJ, who, by the way, has been AOL tonight. I don't know if his
pretty smile.
Is anybody seeing JJ's post on his Facebook page? Is the end?
The sky is falling?
It falls a lot on that page. It's depressing for me to go to that page. I've begged him not to do that.
There's a warning on that page.
Yeah. All right, I'll tell you what. If we blow Schmidt's picture up, he might donate more. There we go. Go widescreen. There we go. Everybody's back.
I think the other one was better.
You really? You like that one better?
What, where you were cut off?
Yeah, that was the Brady Bunch.
That was the Brady. Well, I wish we could do that to where we could put me in the middle and maybe 3 on each side. That would be cool as shit. I'd like that actually. Does this
the youngest one in curls? No, I'm talking about the one you had before that. Not that one.
Do anything? That one? Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm talking about the other one.
Which one? This one?
Go to that one. You could go back. No, the one that you had for this one. I think that's the good one.
Well, because it's hard for me to get centered up, and there's shit over my head.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Fuck, people have seen me. It ain't that big a deal.
Wow, there's still 43 people watching.
This is the non-widescreen version. So just to show you the difference, this is widescreen, what we normally do, and this is kind of
holla version.
That is like 4x4. Yeah, that's a 4x4 version. So
is Rome at a nightclub or something?
I think he's dancing to something over there. I don't know.
What's wrong with the glasses? I usually have the glasses on.
No, I'm talking about the lighting, and he's dancing.
DJ, can you tally?
It actually fits him.
DJ, can you tally up how much we got in the room tonight? Not in PayPal. We'll add that to it here in a minute. What do we get out of the room tonight?
How can he figure that out?
I don't know, but he knows. He always knows.
Doing the what?
He always knows.
Let him know he's
doing the teddy dance.
He's got to be good at something, guys.
Schmidt, here was the impressive part. Over 40 for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's 45 on YouTube alone.
We've been floating between 70 and 40 something all night. And
King, that's what I always said. Raw sucks, but for some reason, when you say you're doing a wrestling watch along, people come watch you. Even Megan came.
Yeah, Megan was here for a little bit.
But how much of the actual show did you commentate on? 10%?
We did a little bit. We actually took it serious. King actually let me go for a while.
I did.
He was eating pizza, relaxing. I didn't really hear much from King.
I ate 3 or 4 slices of pizza right on the show.
Was the Boombox pizza still good, or?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, they fucked me on delivery. It said 15 a pizza, and then I ended up paying.
They wanted me to go down to Cherokee Road to get it. They didn't want to bring it to my door.
6 was tip, so $46.45 was the delivery fee on Uber Eats.
Yeah, don't go Uber Eats anymore. Just call the store directly.
Yeah, I forgot I could call them because Rome called my phone today. Called phone to phone.
Well, you know what they say: Rome wasn't built in a day.
Or was it? I don't know.
That's what they say. Why is Tiffany saying he's going to see me tomorrow? What does he think I'm doing tomorrow? I got news for him. Tomorrow is today. So technically he will see me tomorrow because tomorrow is today. Show 106. I'm going to kick out of the room for a minute. I got to fix something. I'll be right back. You guys take over for a little bit.
Go ahead.
Schmidt, you better be adding
okay, Chris.
Oh, I'm going to say. Schmidt, are you hearing me?
What's
you
that
better
sound?
be adding something to the file. What the fuck is that?
What's that sound?
What is that?
Who will be kicking out?
What the heck is that?
Got a fan on.
That is Chris.
That ain't me.
That must have been King.
All right, now it's gone down.
Now
It was
how
not
many of
me.
everybody
If you blame
that
me
actually
again, you
thinks
little micro. If
side
you
by
blame me
side,
again,
wait a minute,
if
help me
you
bring your
blame
picture
me-
back.
Why is Teddy Long talking? If you blame me again, you little micro bitch, I'll
Why
slap
is Teddy Long talking?
I will slap that logo off your fucking head if you
Now,
blame
I
me
just
for
want
that.
to know.
That's all
who
Teddy Long does. That's
thinks
his gimmick.
that I look like Teddy Long.
Yeah.
This is Teddy Long.
Yeah.
No, close enough.
You're racist, Chris.
Tiffany, everybody on the fucking planet Earth knows my house number. I've given it out on the show. I don't know how many times when I've invited pussies to come to my house and show me how tough they are. No one's ever showed up. I don't give a fuck. I got 4 cops that live on each side of me if I needed a little backup. I don't give a fuck. Everybody, especially Louisville, I got a banner that tells you where I fucking live.
You ain't getting shit at his house, but a fucking
I actually saw one of the trollers in here last night that popped in and said, "We know where you live." Like, who gives a fuck? So does everybody else. You ain't got no scoop. I say it on the show all the fucking
He ain't
time.
coming there.
If you see the Cincinnati Red flag, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. I talk about it all the time. If I was worried about any of you, I wouldn't say it. So
I think we already we made about $80 or more.
If you want to come over here and start shit with me, it's going to be worth what you get. Come on over. That's all I can tell you. Come on over. Good luck to you. It ain't
Hey, Dad, I think we raised about $80 or more tonight in the chat.
We got about 80 in the chat. Okay,
I think so.
Ohio man's on there and shit in the beginning.
Yeah, well, we got more than that because somebody donated 50.
Yeah, no, I don't know if his numbers are accurate right there.
Well, I can't see all the donations.
I know we got more than $30 of it.
You can't see them all, King. That's what I said. I don't know how he checks.
Well, I thought he could.
I can only see the most recent ones.
I can see a few.
Yeah, there's a bunch you missed in the beginning. A couple people donated, and Eric Roman donated a bunch, $5 and a $2.
You know what? Here's a nice one. Let me put on. Oh, I do have my real reading glasses on. My eyes are just blown up. Parkdale Productions.
Michael Ryder was in here tonight.
Will you please let me read the letter, Pesci?
Sure.
Parkdale Avenue Productions, who's on this show all the time. He writes me a lovely letter. I haven't read it all. I just saw the beginning. It looks like something I should read. He's probably going to bury me at the end. It says, "Love you, Kenny. You've been a staple in my life for several years now. I hope it isn't so. And I still have some podcast even on a drastically reduced schedule." Oh, he's hoping I don't leave. "I've been dealing with some ugly family drama, plus holding down a full-time job, so I haven't got to watch a lot of the live shows as much. I hope to catch up the show tonight. I hope to catch you on the show tonight, but not sure I will be able to check it out. If not, I will check it out later. Godspeed. I'm also an atheist." There you go. We need more of you. "And fingers crossed for AMC to explode. Hashtag Bolin Billions." There you. What a lovely letter from us.
Bolin Billions. That sounds.
Hashtag Bolin Billions. I like that. It's actually a mathematical possibility that if it does, the maximum that guys are predicting that the Bolins would be right in the neighborhood of $2 billion.
The only thing I get nervous about with you going to another country is them finding out you're a billionaire and they try to hold you hostage.
there's lots of billionaires that go to other countries that never get held hostage.
All right. Well, I thought you were going to be walking around where Mango Jennifer had a pistol pulled on her the other
day.
day.
You don't think I ain't going to have a fucking well-trained bodyguard with me? You're out of your fucking mind.
Good point. Now, if you say that, okay, I didn't even think.
No, there will be a bodyguard with me at all times, and I'm not going to have any fucking cash on me. You know. Well,
King, I'm saying you could get held hostage. They could bring you in a downstairs, show you pictures.
They can do that here, you goof.
No, they can't.
The
cops will go after them here. Philippines, nobody's coming after you.
Have you seen our cops? Do you know how many people get taken hostage every day in America?
Cops are coming for you.
I'm no safer here than I am anywhere else. Probably less safer, to be honest with you.
They're coming for you, King.
Don't
come on, bitches.
I'll make sure they come. I'm talking about the cops.
$20.
Don't make me have to come to another country and come get you out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me have to come to another country and come get you out.
So here we go.
The podcast happens to be Teddy Long.
So we probably have about $100.
Rico always showed his guns on me.
Is there any reason everybody's talking why I'm trying to fucking do this? Is there any fucking reason? Eric goes, I know what to do, King. I'm shutting up. So if the other 8 of you would pipe it down, I'm going to read off all the PayPal donations tonight, or at least I think I am. Pesci kicked it off by doing the shirt order. He knows how much that was. Still owes me some money. Matthew Atkins donated $20. Keep doing the math here, DJ Eric. Daniel Lemley donated $20. T-Maker donated his normal $70. Thank you very much for that, T-Maker. $10 donation from Matthew Brawley, Bralley.
We had to pay Teddy Long to come on the show tonight.
Another $10 donation from Matthew Brawley, so he donated $20, and then another $20 donation from Ian Greenhaw in the UK. Where
Ian donated.
Pesci did not know he was from there. And then DJ Eric sent 10. You said you sent 15. Was 5 of it in here?
No, I did 10 and 5. Yeah, I did 5 on the super chat with the.
Yeah, he definitely donated in the comment section.
I got you. And we had another donation for $22 from the mysterious donor.
We know. Thank you for that.
$5 donation from Timothy Lee. And then last night we had the $104 donation by the boss man, David Snyder. That was last night. Let me see what the survey says and pay. Oh my God. Let me see. Survey said. Yeah.
Ding. And then we had a bunch in chat. There was a lot of people that.
So what's the total you got there? $350.99. Is that what we got for the night?
That includes whatever. Yeah,
no, you're not even counting.
That's a minimum. That's a minimum because we weren't able to scroll all the way back up.
Yeah,
I remember Ohio Man donated 10. There was a couple $5. Roman 20.
$50 donation. Then he donated a few 5s after that.
And $1 $2, 3 5s and a $2, so 17.
Yeah, so we're well over $350 for tonight. Schmidt, here's what I'm going to ask of you, Schmidt, to help me help Mango and to help me help. Because I need to send the money to.
We have breaking news.
I need to send the money to. What do we got?
No, you. What you're about to say.
$380.99. So here's Schmidt. I'm going to go easy on you. Can you get us to $425? There's $380 right now. $380. That'd be a $45 donation added on your other one. Can you do $45 for tonight?
I guess.
$425. There we go. We got enough money to take care of both families.
It's just money.
Hey.
It's just money.
Since you did that, Chris, I'll do this for you.
Now he's making me feel bad. Is that putting a hurt on you? If it is, I don't want you to do it.
No, I'm not worried.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, you got any mice in your house? You got any mice?
No.
Having a mouse doesn't mean you're broke.
Do you have a dog? Do you have a dog food bowl full of food that you never empty?
No. It's in a plastic container.
Do you?
All right.
That shows you how much.
Do you want a teddy dance for that?
I wouldn't come there without an invite. I just think AMC will soar and you will do a show about it. You goddamn right I will. You're fucking right. I will be out here doing a show about it.
I hope you do.
No, I mean,
so Chris, you don't want the
that means I want them.
I mean, as of this moment, if I cashed out, I'm already worth over $500,000. I mean, I never dreamed
I'd be balls. You're saying they would allow you to sell 100,000 just to pocket 100,000?
Yeah. No. I would never ever dream of What was I getting ready to say? I've lost train of thought. I would never ever dream of. I have totally forgot what I was going to say, but I wasn't going to dream of it, whatever it was.
I've done that, King.
He's not going to cut his nose to spite his
Cashing out.
face.
No, I'm not. No, oh no, I fuck no.
I don't get why people say you can sell some of your shares and keep some. I don't get that.
God damn it, Pesci! I have explained it to you 100,000 times. I'm going to do 100,001.
No, this is first.
If you sell your shares early, and I want everybody to listen because you're not the only one asking me this.
Not all the shares, half. You can't sell half.
You're not fucking listening to me. Shut the fuck up, everybody. DJ Eric, keep your mouth shut. You've been yapping all night. DJ going, I didn't do shit. Shut up. Let me tell you why you don't do it. I think Schmidt knows. If you've got 100 shares and you paid $10 a share or whatever you paid, it goes to $100 a share. But you got a pretty good fucking idea it's going to go to 1,000 a share. Why would you sell any shares at 100 and take your?
Because usually you go zero.
Do not fucking interrupt me. Let me fucking finish.
Shut up, Pesci.
That's what she said.
Why the fuck would you want to sell any shares for 100 when you know 93% sure it's going to be worth 1,000 in a few weeks or a couple of months? Why would you do? You're fucking yourself out of $900 a share if that's the math you use. That's why you don't sell shit. You don't need the money. Now, the only way you would do that, I'm your financial advisor. If there's one fucking thing I can do, I could manage a fucking dollar. The only way you would do that is if your dog is dying and you don't have enough money to save your dog. If your car's broke down and you ain't got enough money to fix your car. Your rent is due and they're going to fucking evict you. Yeah, then you sell some.
Some stocks have a chance of crashing.
I ain't done. You do that to save your ass, to save your dog, to save a relative. You're still going to take the hit. It's still going to cost you about $900 a share down the road, but you're trying to stay alive or save a pet or save a relative. If you don't need it, don't sell it. That's the fucking bottom line. If you don't need it, don't sell it. The only way you sell it. Now, if my car breaks down and I have to have $6,000, $8,000 to get another car or $5,000 for repairs, and I don't have the cash available to get it, yeah, you sell $5,000. You still take the hit. You're still losing a shitload of money down the road, but I have to have it to have a car. But if I don't have to do that, you don't do it. You don't have any reason to do that. Your bills are next to nothing. You don't need.
I know that. I'm saying for you.
You don't. You're interrupting me again. You don't need a dump truck yet. You don't need anything yet. Don't do it just to put a few bills in your pocket to impress somebody, because you're fucking yourself out of $900 a share later if you sell out at 100 a share, or like you told me, Kenny, when it gets to 1,000, I'm selling out, or I'm going to sell part of it. No, you're fucking yourself. You don't need the money yet.
What if it goes lower?
Get the absolute maximum dollar that you can get out of each share that you have. Every share you sell, you're not going to get it back, because you've already sold out at the low bottle that you got in low. You don't think you did, but you got in low. Schmidt got in low. I don't know what DJ Eric or Teddy Long have. I got in for $2 a share, and I'm not fucking selling. And I profited more than anybody fucking in here, and I'm not fucking selling. So I'm telling you, if you don't absolutely positively fucking need it, don't do it. You're fucking yourself out of a lot of money.
I just said for you, what if it would go lower?
What's that?
You know, so I'm saying that, for instance, I would be afraid of it going lower. You're convinced it's going to keep going.
Yes, I am. Why? Because I have processed a lot of expertise information that mathematically shows me what this is doing compared to GameStop. This is going to go bigger than GameStop as long as the big dogs hold. Now, I can't make you not sell. We're at 5 hours and 6 minutes, by the way. I can't make you not sell, but you're fucking yourself if you do. No, you don't know when it's going to go lower. You don't know when it's going to go higher, but there's going to be a day we wake up and it's not 50, it's not 70, it's not 100. It's going to be 1,000. And some people say, and then the next hour it's going to be 2,000. And then the next hour it's going to be.
If it's like that.
Well, that's the chance we're taking. And we think there's a very, very good chance that's going to happen. And people like me and Rico and Chris, who study this shit every day, and Chris and Rico are way smarter about this than I am. because they like to read a lot of shit. I hear what they read and they translate it to me. I like to keep this shit simple. I don't want to worry too much about it. So I simplified it in my mind. Leave it alone. It's going to get bigger. And what has happened since the day I got in at $2? It's gotten bigger every fucking time. And recently it was $8. Recently it was $12.
18.
Today it was over 60 for a period of time. A couple of weeks ago it was over 77. I told you all then, it's going to go down. It's going to go down dramatically. Don't worry. D-Day is coming. Trust me, D-Day is coming.
D-Day.
If you don't want to listen, don't listen. You've gotten the information. Vindicator says Pesci won't get it. I know he doesn't because he keeps asking me the same question over and over, and I keep giving him the same answer over and over. Pesci, hold it till you fucking... When you see me sell, then you might want to consider selling. Because you don't need the money. You show me every day you don't need the money.
I was talking about for you.
I thought Pesci froze for a minute.
100,000.
What's that?
I was just talking about for you. You're a guy that's got 5,000. I didn't understand why you don't just quickly get 100,000 in your pocket.
5,600. Don't undersell what I got.
We'll go. I'm going with you, King. I'm betting on.
Bet on me.
Black or
safe
Bolin
bet
or
so
whatever.
far. Bet
on
me.
Bolin.
And if we get other information that says, okay, we fucked up, guys, time to bail. We all made money. We all made money, but nobody is given that information. Not even fucking close.
And don't
every
forget,
day we get more information, especially what's coming up on the 18th.
It almost looks like Schmidt and Eric are in the same house.
It does. I think so. Knock on Eric's door, tell him to shut the fuck up. Oh, did Derek just lean over and blow Schmidt on camera? I think he did.
At 5:08. Mark it.
God.
It's 5 hours and 9 minutes as of right now.
Right.
So,
no, but don't forget, it's bad luck to be superstitious.
Bad luck to be superstitious. It certainly is. So, guys, it's been a great run. 5 hours and 9 minutes we've done.
I don't even think I could repeat it.
Repeat what?
My own run.
What's your run?
Never mind.
Say Pesci's got a new show coming out.
Well, I've heard.
It's called the Pimp and Play Hour.
Show my blessing. Y'all kept thinking I was going to be mad at you all if y'all did your own show. I don't give a shit because I don't think anybody that's watching your show.
It's called Republican Bay. No, I'm
there you go. That'll be a big hit.
I got that from King. I go, King says I'm up here in Republican Bay.
You are. At least the QAnon followers will watch your show.
It's going to be called Mountain Timers Power Hour.
Oh, hell no.
Mountain Timer's 2 hours behind us, and he left early. What about
We're going to call him Out of Timer.
I did tell Mountain Timer he was a chicken shit because he wouldn't wait for you to get in here and eat it.
And send him a link.
I did, right? Did I not tell him that, guys? As the Mountain Timer, you're a chicken shit. You're running up the aisle because the baby face, Chris Schmidt's coming in here, and you're running up the aisle like a chicken shit heel.
Gecko just told Selena Vega he's wearing new shoes under the King's account.
Oh,
shit!
Want to bet, bitch?
No, I'm kidding.
We know 107. We've done.
And I bet you he didn't gave some money to her today.
Hey, I already said. He probably gave Selena Vega money.
He's emptied out his account. He uses my Twitch account and he pays everybody but me.
Because he'll talk to King sometimes. Hey, is it really you? Because Rooster goes, Kenny, is it?
He's
the great Bolin.
He's doing what stalkers do. They form fake accounts to make you think they're someone else, and because you talk to them, they're getting some type of interaction that's fake. It's not real. They're not talking to you. They think they're talking to me. What are you getting out of that?
Kenny says he drives into crazy people. Crazy people are attracted to him.
They are. They love me.
I'm not crazy, for the record.
Yeah. You keep telling people that. There's no one in this room.
I'm a little bit loud. I'm not crazy.
Nobody in this room agrees with
Which reminds me, he will be telling the Nut House story soon.
One day.
Eventually.
Well, Schmidt, we got to figure out how to StreamYard so you could come on my Twitch. You're the one that does it. Me and Teddy already have a platform. We're going to cross stream. He's going to be playing. I'm going to be playing. But we can have you on there too.
I don't want to see you on cross streaming.
That sounds kind of dirty.
Jake is going to be our special reporter.
That's what Keith said earlier.
Jake's going to be like a special reporter. We're going to be like live with Jake Echo, and then I'll ask him a couple Dolph Ziggler questions.
And you can stream YouTube, Facebook.
And I'm going to get him a voice box.
And yes, everybody who has ever ordered anything from me gets the return address because they have to know where to bring the fucking package if it gets lost or whatever. So my address is no fucking secret, and plus I've given it on this show more times than I can fucking count.
And
everybody in Louisville knows where I live on the big house on the big side of town with the big Cincinnati Reds flag. Everybody knows.
Can't miss it.
And if you're smart enough, your old buddy's address and phone number.
I think it's king. You're not a drug dealer. You could call the police.
Well, I got a cop here, a cop there, a cop across the street, and another cop on the other side. There's 4 cops.
That's what I said. I don't.
Two of them are always home.
You're not a lawbreaker.
So
You'll be just fine.
If I needed any help, and plus the sheriff is over here quite often. He don't live here, but he's by here all the time. And trust me, if it's worth going to prison for,
Russo does hide his address. Gonzalez is right.
He has to.
Well, Russo probably should because Cornette.
He has them send the gifts to some hotel. He just pays the rent for to get.
Yeah, well, Cornette keeps threatening to kill him. Cornette's threatened to kill me and Chris, or at least Chris. He wants me to die so he can kill Chris. When you got crazy people like that are threatening to kill you, but I don't give a fuck. I've invited Jimmy over here if that's on his agenda. He can come on over.
But his lawyer still threatens people. I don't think I like that guy.
Well,
I'm not trying to fight with a lawyer.
That's when you got a dumb fuck of a lawyer. That's a good.
And if they had you, they would have came got you. Trust that.
It's a pretty good clue. It's a pretty good clue.
Yeah.
Well, guys, this is it for a while.
Well, you guys probably
at least a couple of weeks. Thank everybody for the donations. Thank everybody for dropping in.
The Troll King is coming.
The Troll King's coming.
Johnny Carson is signing off. Now Jay Leno's taking over.
And if Schmidt and Pesci and all these clowns are doing shows, go support them. Go check out their shows.
Well, my shit's not really always going to be a show, King. It's probably going to be a bunch of people just bullshitting.
Well, I don't care what you do. I mean, if people,
it's not going to be like, "Welcome to my show." It's going to probably be me with a controller.
Hey, does anybody know when the NBA playoffs are done on TNT?
I have no idea.
Like it's going to be the next couple of weeks, 2 weeks.
Oh, hang on.
You still got to.
I meant to kick out of here to do something, and I didn't do it. So let me kick out. I'll do it, and then we'll sign off. Then give me a.
Yeah, because I know it'll be a few more weeks because they're almost to the conference finals, and the finals are on national TV and ESPN.
So, Rome, we're gonna figure out how we could cross our streams on Twitch, so people, if they wanted to come on, they could just come on. That's all we got to figure out, people. I have a YouTube, but my thing is a lot of the content I've made would get strikes.
We can't show on YouTube.
Video. Schmidt, I tried to send a video to you, but the audio was low. I want to show him a couple videos I made off stream. But then I'm going to start doing a normal stream. But somebody's meeting with me tomorrow to teach me shit. I've been putting out ads. I want to learn it. I'm not trying to rush and do a show and not be set up. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. If you guys would see what I did with the video game, it was a work of art.
I guess I have to do my Teddy Long dance now since we get ready to hit the end of the show.
Try and get the comments down here a second. Hang on a second.
Oh, he's gonna pull something up.
There it is. So we officially label this show as 106 days officially. 106 days in a row. I did say. Good day.
There goes Teddy Long dancing.
Hopefully we don't get a strike for that.
Did Teddy Long just get me a fucking strike?
I doubt it.
Probably.
Bitches.